Hello, everybody. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna be like, oh, it's been a while since I've been doing, because we didn't stream Friday, and I was like, I did in fact stream Friday. That did happen. That was a real thing. Be gone, foul beast. Oh, the dongler here for your dong? I had forgotten about Friday time. But Friday time playing the game. We've only played Silksong for 75 hours in game. Almost 100 on, or 90 on Steam rather. I did lie though. I thought it was 92% that we're done. It's 91%, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that I lied, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna maybe go take some Tylenol based off of some other lies. Ugh, you know, just a couple lies for the just a couple lies for the road. Who cares, right? Just a little bit of lies. We do a little lying. See, I was like, oh, we lying today? I was like, you know what, man? Fuck it. To be fair, most people seem to be hitting 100% in the 50 to 60 hour range. You got stream tags eating you up. Ooh, I don't know if it's so much stream tags as it is like, y'all want to do this delivery quest without whatever. I saw people bitching about that, and it was really funny because I guess they were doing like the normal route. I was like, oh my god. I was like, you guys should take the stupid route. I was like, then you'll have more fun. You'll see that Disney's putting Kimmel back. I don't know like the full deal with that, because I hadn't looked into it fully yet. I know a butt fucking people were like, fine, guess I'll just start canceling all my fucking Disney garbage. And one person was like, we're gonna hit them like we hit Target, which I didn't realize that apparently like a lot of people actually properly did stop shopping at Target. I thought it was just like the whole online shopping thing just causing a wave or whatever. Of course we're making fun of Brainworm Man. I'm also making fun of the fact that our stupid ass president couldn't even say acetaminophen correctly. I love the concept of getting up in front of human beings to make a statement as damning as like this medication causes whatever. And oh, Jimmy Kimmel had the audacity to say that a certain person's death was being used by a certain political group to further advance their agenda, and they weren't actually mourning him basically, and that they were just using it to advance their fucking agenda. And he dared have the audacity to make that joke on television, so they tried to can his ass. Yeah. You know, just normal American thing. Just normal free speech things up in this bitch. just normal free speech things up in this bitch. Yeah, just normal thing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's called fascism. There's a schism on the fascism. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, imagine getting up in front of human beings as a leader and just not being able to talk. Yeah, kind of impressive actually that we made fun of him for like, you know, what was it, nuclear? He said nuclear a lot. What else? Strategery? Dude, I still say strategery. I think that's one of the funniest fucking words ever. That should have just been made a word after that. Because it's so fucking stupid, but goddamn, it made me laugh. Yeah, in hindsight, looking at strategery, I feel like pretty impressive. Yeah, that might be what it is, Rogue. Yeah, that's why Tylenol costs $500 at the hospital, because it gives you autism. Yep, that's it. That must be what it is. That must be why. Shit, that's where my family got it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently there's another rapture tomorrow. I'm like, dude, fucking finally for the 500th time, take the Christoids. Somebody take them. God, like, come pick up your fucking kids. God. Just come get them, dude. Come on, just come get them. I hope, you know, I don't wish ill on anybody, so like, I hope just pick them up, just take them home, man. Come get them. Come get y'all's mans. It is. This is like it's hit the point where it's the equivalent of like being at your friend's house and your friend is acting an absolute fucking fool, and you call his mom. And you'd be like, if so-and-so doesn't stop being an idiot, like, can you please come get them? Like, that's where we're at. It's like, can you please come get your child? They are literally shitting on the bathroom walls. Can you come pick up your son for pooping on the walls? Like, please come get them. I'm so tired of the wall poop. People quit their jobs. You know what? That's fine. Honestly, it's genuinely. I mean, Erica, people quit their jobs over like crazy shit. People will do crazy shit for like any system of belief. They will sit there, they'll read like a horoscope, and it'll be like, tomorrow you shall becoming what it is to be on the planet of the space of the alignment of the dust. And they're like, oh my god, I gotta buy like 42 Clorox wipes, and they told me, and then I gotta burn down my Kia. Like, oh, I don't know if it meant that, but like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm burning down my Kia. I gotta get the Clorox wipes too, so I can wipe off the soot. There's a line of insurance for alien abduction. People do some stupid shit. That one's impressive to me, because like, how would you ever prove it? Because then if we could prove it, then like we just have guaranteed aliens anyway, right? We'd have alienic proof. Alienic proof. Whatever. Obviously there's no need for proof anymore anyway. We could just literally say whatever we want, I guess, and it could just be lies, and we could just do it, because fuck it. Someone legit asked who all took PTO or quit their jobs to prepare for release right now, and I'm like, who the fuck quits their job for a video game release? Quits their job? Crazy. Time off? That makes sense. Quit their job? Yeah, I've definitely took. Man, I remember taking off when Cataclysm was coming out, and I remember my boss at the time was a big WoW nut, and it was really funny because he saw all of his employees except for like 2 put in time off requests. He's like, guys, he literally was like, okay, he's like, who among ye is the most no life in the group? And I just held up my hand because I was like, I'm playing that fucking game. And he was like, okay, he's like, I'm gonna give the no lifers the first few days. He's like, and then he's like, people who feel like they have slightly more life. He's like, y'all can have the next few. So that was what we did. He was like, okay. He's like, which of you gonna be no lifing on the first few days more? And like everybody was like, yeah, that's reasonable. They do hit that like way harder than anybody. I was like, yeah, no, we suck. We're idiots. Who gonna be no lifing, and then who's gonna take the second no life shift? That's okay. They'll probably try to make it illegal here soon to take time off of your job for video games or something. I don't know, they'll probably get up there and not be able to pronounce it and say it causes autism or some shit. I don't fucking know. Who knows at this point? Anything you tell me, it could be the most wild bullshit that has ever come out of a fucking human's mouth, and I'd be like, yeah, it'll probably happen in a couple days. Yeah, I'll see that. Yeah, we'll see that. I'm cool. Yep. Awesome. First dibs time off is poop sock, next no life, then people jerking off, night elf dances, and gold. Well, yeah, you gotta make them wait. You gotta make them wait a minute, because like if you let them, you can't let them loose on people. Why is this not? Oh, it's because it's in a different position. It always ends up moving a little bit because I end up like shifting stuff around some. It's already been said that workers get too many. Yeah, we just do, especially in America. We're real bad about that here. You know, we got a lot of time off. Like there's a lot of that. We got a lot of time off here. It's just so many. There's just so many. I wouldn't be surprised if the video games industry was attacked by our xenophobic overlords. I wouldn't be surprised if it was attacked and then if the corporations immediately bent like they have so far. But I'm not going to start on this tirade because y'all know I could go on about this shit forever. Watching the corporations just bend instantly has been fascinating. That has been fascinating because I thought it would take at least a little bit more time. No, like a small amount more time, like a few months at best. No, they all just got in line. They all just got in line. Like they couldn't all just collectively say fucking no and just halt everything. But nope, they just got in line. I was like, okay, cool. That's fun. That's fun, dude. Tylenol's a trash drug that no one should take because it barely beats placebos and Tylenol's own studies, but it's not giving the children the tism. I will say, Tylenol's never really done a lot for me. Every time I had like a bad headache or something like that, if I took one Tylenol and one ibuprofen, it normally actually worked. It actually worked pretty well. Most of the time, if I ever had like a headache, that was normally the way to go. If it was just one ibuprofen, probably wouldn't do much. If it was just Tylenol, it wouldn't do much. I was like, but I did those two together. I remember when I was having bad like tooth pain before I got like that root canal thing done or whatever. I was like, there you go. I used to do Aleve, naproxen sodium, but that was making my colitis work at the time. So I was like, shit. Yeah, there's a lot of people who can only take Tylenol. You got to remember that. Like, there's a lot of like I think wasn't Tylenol the only one that was like actually like. Whatever, dude, this is so ridiculous. Like, this makes me so angry because, like, I'm sitting here, like, casually talking about this. Like, this isn't just the most dumb shit. Not what we're saying about it, like, the fact that any of this is happening. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some more Silk Dang tonight since it's Silktember. And, we're gonna be doing a little bit more of this. I know people are probably worn out. Your birthday's October 7th. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you on October 7th. It's 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks in a day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Tylenol and caffeine actually works out pretty well too. They are 100% your mileage may vary. No, when I say this is stupid, I'm talking about like just the everything in the world right now. It's so stupid. It blows me away. It's like, but the problem is it's stupid, but it's worth paying attention to because like there is some really, really wicked erosion of very important things happening. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like having to look at a fucking clown show because it's like, this will be on the test. And it's like, I don't want to look at the fucking clown show. It's like literally will be on the test. You're going to have to pay. You have to pay attention to what that clown smells like. I'm like, great. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Glad to look at the clown show and have to pay attention. Tylenol caffeine is Excedrin. Yep. That's Excedrin migraine, I believe. That is, in fact, Excedrin migraine. Yep, my doll is also caffeine and Tylenol. I have clown phobia, but I can't look away because it's on the test. Because it's on the fucking test. Oh man. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff tonight. I do not quite have the kick the cheat reward yet done. He didn't really come through that well because my noise gate picks it up. The cheat. Kale is very scared of it, so I have to be careful of like using it around Kale because I don't want to freak him out. I'm not one of those people that's like, haha, animal afraid of thing, I'm gonna do it. That gets a little frustrating because I'm like, dude, if your animal's really afraid of something, don't do that. I mean, it's funny like once, like, oh my god, but like I'm not gonna like walk around with it and scare the hell out of him. I had a friend that did that. He's like, oh, whatever. Dude, he tried, man. I had a friend do that with my girlfriend's cat back in high school. The one that like, so I moved out with my buddy that I worked with and my girlfriend at the time. And they had a cute little cat who was gray. I forgot what her name was. Zazu. That was their name. God, you remembered? Holy shit. Erica remembered before I did. I don't, that girl's memory is insane. I have no clue how the hell she remembers stuff like that. Yeah, it's the Lion King. How did you remember that? I've only talked about that cat like 3 times. Anyway, it was a cute little cat. It was a little gray cat. And he put on a fucking mask that like scared the hell out of the cat. And granted, he was not like some asshole. He didn't like antagonize the cat. He just did it one time, but he learned his lesson because he walked out there and he's like, oh my god, the cat's scared of the mask. And he went in there and was like, wow, and he like ran down the hall with it. Well, Zazu pooped everywhere. Everywhere, including his room. And I stood there in the hallway and I was like, you know, I was like, it was funny when it spooked it the first time. I was like, but then you decided to push it. I was like, and what did you get for it? You got poop everywhere. I was like, as a matter of fact, there's some right by your bed. What? He's like, well, I'm not doing that again. I was like, good, you learned your lesson. He was not an asshole or anything. He just thought it was fucking funny and then did it one time too many. And man, he paid the price. He paid the price because that little cat pooped everywhere. That was a good little cat. They really were. Yeah, no, that cat pooped everywhere. Like that was impressive. Oh, that's really nice. That's very kind of you to stock up on stuff, Zombie. Man, not everyone has a goldfish. I just couldn't believe she remembered that. That's crazy. Days turn to weeks, turn to years, turn to migraines. Oh yeah. Did I do a thing in Discord about this? I don't know if I did. Also, after, I believe from the records that I have, even though they don't have the VODs up, I believe after, I think after 1 or 2 more streams, this is officially, Silksong is officially longer stream-wise than Breath of the Wild. I believe it is now longer than, I think it's longer than Trails of Cold Steel. Which is really funny because when I sat down earlier, I had a flashback to Trails of Cold Steel. Not because Silksong has been like Trails of Cold Steel. I just remembered how long Trails of Cold Steel was. And we also didn't attempt a 100% Trails of Cold Steel. Which is I think Trails was 89 hours or something like that. So for everybody who's just now joining us, we're in Act 3. This is longer than Like a Dragon, I believe. You would have to go double check that. It's on the VODs channel. You can go check that. Nick, fart. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm going in. Oh my god. There's some interesting stuff in there. First off, there's this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Erica mentioned this, and I didn't actually get a chance to look at it yet. This is great. This was done. This is Gator. This is fantastic. Look at the fucking bus. The get in. You got Erica and Bella and Finn screaming and I appreciate Finn to be like, ah! That is 100% just the ah! I know, you got a little Bella in there. Oh, I see it was a I see, because Erica was like, it's just missing Bella. And then Gator was like, hold up. Gator's like, done. Oh, that's really cute. That was very sweet of you, Gator. Thank you for doing that. That's fantastic. I love it. So it's like, I don't think, I seriously doubt it. I haven't seen anybody by that name. I had an idiot friend that used to love making calcium oxide bombs with 2-liter Coca-Cola. He did it once near a pen full of chickens. Yeah, I bet that chicken was like, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I gotta go. And then Zombie also found this, which was apparently on Reddit, which this is apparently somebody who did a realistic ass looking Garmond, which is pretty interesting. And I appreciate that Zaza looks like a nightmare. They somehow made them look frighteningly real horse, but also not. But this is fantastic. Thank you so much for drawing that. I think at some point I need to make a new mouse mat, because what I did at one point is I took a bunch of fart from that year, and I just turned it into, I put it all on a mouse pad, and then just had it printed and used that as my mouse pad. I didn't sell it or anything, because that would be way too crazy, because it was a lot of people's work and stuff, but I made sure to double check with everybody, be like, hey, is it cool if we just slap this on a mouse pad and I use it? I still have it. I don't use it anymore because it wore out, but because I mean the print quality wasn't that great. It was pretty good. But seriously, this is fantastic. I appreciate this. It's just in the bus. I like that it's inside the bus. And I can't tell if it's etched into the walls or if that's just the general sound. Just the general sound of it. Drano oh my god, I don't know anything about this. Oh, it's just the echoes of the sounds just resonating through the halls. Both those are really cool though. I don't know who this decent anxiety person is. That's neat. Shout out to I believe, I don't know, were we trying to write Osem? That's really I've heard a few people outside of here do the Osem, which is really funny to me because I didn't think that would be one of those things that people remembered. That line in particular. Like, of course, I knew people would like, yo, dude, y'all want to know something really funny about the Zanzibo thing? So the more I see like people who will like randomly leave comments, it's been fascinating to see people's like different interpretations of that. Sent me pictures of Bella when she was young. What? What's going on? Well, one of those is a video. I can't open that one. This was one from her like a couple years ago where she's doing licky face. So why'd you send me these? Because that was when she was really little, right? She was super tiny. This is one of my favorites, the licky face. I've seen all kinds of funny things. Some of them have been like fat. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that was one of my favorite Bella pictures of her sitting out in the yard doing the licky face. Doing licky face. Per the vet's orders, we've been giving Finn and Kale some wet food every few nights, and my God, the sound they make is hilarious. I'm glad there's other artists in this community, so when I'm too decrepit to give up on life, someone can take over. Or give up on life, someone can take over. We got some good ones, man. There's some good ass drawers. There's some good drawers. We did we've done like most of the quests that we've had available to us. We just did Trobio a minute ago. I kind of went into like some kind of weird towards like the end of the stream. I was like dead, and I did that thing where I was dead and I just kept going, which was very stupid. But fortunately, we did beat Trobio 2. Trobio 2 is probably one of my least favorite fights, and here's why. It's not because he's like a bad fight. It's kind of just the same, but like less, yeah, I mean, it wasn't impressive or anything. I think I kind of just kept doing it. We ran out of like beast shards and shit again, and I was just like, well, whatever, dude. Oh, Haru absolutely does love wet food. I remember we gave it to him once in the short time we fostered him beforehand, and my God, that little creature. That little creature would kill you for it. He's like, I will kill you. Just give me this. He's like, just give me it. I need it. I need this. I need it to live for the sustenance. For the sustenance. Oh, the sustenance. Yeah, so we did Trobio. It was fine. Like I said, it was probably one of my less enjoyable fights. And not because it's like bad. It was basically just the same fight, but kind of more, I don't know, not frustrating, but like it was just more. And I don't know if like that fight really needed more. I feel like regular Trobio is actually a pretty good fight. I know some people aren't a big fan of it, but yeah, we went in there and bungoed pretty hard, and it worked out. So I don't know. Yeah, like Trobio 2 is like, it's there. It's funny. It's really not funny, actually. Most of the back half of the game, I'm sorry, the back like 10%, 20% is not fucking funny. It's actually really depressing. The game in general has definitely taken a turn from like most of it being pretty zany and whatever to it's definitely gotten pretty depressing. This is far more depressing than Hollow Knight was. Hollow Knight has a couple gotchas, but realistically, I think overall that this game is 100%, 100% like more depressing of a game in general. I think I bought out their inventory. Yep. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go there. I don't know if there's anything left on the board. I think we've done the 2 quests. Yeah, it is mostly like, I mean, there's some pretty sad parts early on too, like the workers that work in like the underworks, and it's just like, don't forget, you're here forever. But the thing is, like, I mean, we knew it was gonna end up being like depressing. Like, there was pretty much no way that this didn't turn into like Depressoville. Why'd that not do damage? That's interesting. That right there is interesting. God, these guys have so much health. But we do need beast shard things. We also, but not really. I mean, I'm thinking we don't need to go back to the cradle yet. I'm not really sure if we need to go back to High Halls yet. I kind of wanted to go to High Halls to go see if the little automaton that we liked was up there, because I have a feeling that they're probably up there. And I have a feeling they've either been fucked up by the threads, because if they might be one of my favorite NPCs outside of course, like Garmond and Grendel and all of them, because I don't know, there's just something nice about them, and I appreciated that their story ended on a relatively positive note, because I feel like that was kind of subversive in its own way, because that one kind of seemed like it was going down sad people land, and so I'd kind of be a little bummed out if they ended up making that one like, oh, whatever, this is crappy. And it's sad because they died or whatever. Like, I was kind of cool with them just living out their task or whatever, so. Yeah, so the automaton shows up a few times and will help you in fights, much like Garmond does. And then you have a duel with them. And, well, I don't know if this is... Oh, good. Brother! Is this a gauntlet in my Hollow Knight Dark Souls Silksong 7? Oh my god. I've never seen one of those before. A lot of the NPC duels are actually kind of hard to get. Like, I think the Chakra one is very easy to miss. I think the Garmond one is very easy to miss. I think I think unless you go out looking for it, the Automaton one is also pretty easy to miss. So it's pretty nuts, man. Like, you could definitely end up missing out on a lot of stuff. That was too late. Too late, too. Damn, didn't get Chakra, Garmond, Automaton, didn't fight Pinmaster. Jesus Christ, Luigi, you missed a lot. Oh, the Automaton duel is mandatory. Oh. That is interesting. I wonder how Luigi got past it then if they didn't do it. Wait, how is it mandatory? Boy, thank God for the parry here, because... I mean, I'm still dead. Damn. God. I read you had to do all the wishes to get to Act 3 and the automaton gives you a wish. Oh, I don't think you have to do all the wishes. I think you only have to do those mandatory ones that are like the big core story thread ones, right? I'm gonna hope I just cleave down the thing right there, because like, Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. If you don't do all the wishes when you beat the boss, it ends the game. Give me all your goofies. Oh, that's right, you hit like a truck. We don't even really have to go that way, I don't think. That's not really anything mandatory. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, right, because I was going to what? High Halls to do something? Oh, yeah, to go see if we could find the automaton, which I don't think we're going to see him, but I could be wrong. Might I have this, good sir? I'm already out of sauce, which means I know that I gotta get the Fleeman, but I kinda wanna go all the way back over there because it's really far away, so I'm not gonna bother going the Fleeman anyway. Because it's really far away. Damn, he is loudly complaining that I can't pick him up because I'm eating pizza. Ooh, misinformation, yum. I love me some misinformation. Oh. Not really positive where my brain was at for that one. All right, Wanderer's got a different swing speed. I'm gonna try to parry that. I need to watch out. I need to watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry, cause it's not Christmas. That's the only time. That's the only time you're allowed to do these things.
Oh my god, I'm too early!
Alright, brute force and ignorance is not doing it, so... Sad days. Sad days and no brute force and ignorance. I guess it's just back to doing this, just normal stuff. Well, even though technically Witch is not normal, Reaper is still probably the most normal, in my opinion, for us, but... It's really dangerous to do that, because I need to probably save some of those for heals and stuff, but... I keep goose juicing up, fucking it up. I keep goose juicing, fucking it up. Oh, yeah. There's probably nothing over here. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Okay, I'm getting my sea legs back. I haven't played for a couple days. Haven't played for a couple of days. Gonna get my sea... I don't even have sea legs. I just got like sea noodles that I like periodically put back on. Well, the ending is a fake out. Big fake out. God, that parry thing they do is wild. That parry thing they do is wild. I'm ashamed. I feel like I've forsaken Reaper because like I've gotten worse. That was the main crest I was using, and now I feel bad. I actually don't know if you can parry that. I feel like you can. I think we have. Uh-oh. But I don't think this is anything. This is literally just a transitional piece to get over here. Which, I guess... Oh, there was something over here. Alright, well. Oh, it was another rune. Wow, alright, it was another rune. Well, I didn't really expect that to be a thing, but I guess I'm glad we did that, even though I guess I could have just run past them too, I suppose. Because, yeah. Look, man, if the bad ending is just, like, doing the ending, I mean, that means that, like, some characters are still just alive, which means that, is it really the bad ending? I fucking love those guys. Is it truly for real, though? In the realm of Namin? Every time I drive past the place that used to be a Taco Bell, I always think about like that, because that was where the for real, though, in the realm of Namin came from. Because there was this dude that just kept yelling for real, though, Namin, for real, though. Yep. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on that. God, I love that dude just leaving. All right, where else would they be in the high life if they were not here? I don't think the automaton. That would feel really weird if the automaton didn't show back up. Because this is basically like what they were made for, right? Because they're over here just like purging, and like if they're not here for this, that would feel really strange. Or we just find them and they're dead, which would also be pretty thematic, I suppose. Because wasn't this like where they were originally? Like where the homies were. That Hornet becomes the big bad. We'll just call the Vessel Boy from Hollow Knight 1. Theoretically, we whooped Hornet's butt every single time in that game, so I just call him. He's definitely not dead. 100% not dead. And you're dead for thinking he's dead. He's definitely not gone. Just call him, dude. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna use him to... Is he dead? Well, there's one of them boys. It's a psalm cylinder. That was interesting. We probably have to kill those guys for the journal, don't we? Well, that's two artifacts to turn in, which I think we only had like what, 4 left maybe. So that's pretty cool. I don't know how many more of those guys we need. I've said it a couple times now. Was there the knight or the ghost? His name was Du Bois. The knight name, him name was he was Du Bois. That's like you'd spell it out. D-E-B-O-I. He was Du Bois. I love him. He's my favorite character from video game. Du Bois. Like, oh yes, I love Du Bois. He's my favorite. I love him. Who does not love Du Bois? That would be superb supreme if I could kill this thing without having to get dead. Take me down to the dead city where the dead is dead and the dead. I thought it was Kite. It's been so long since I've looked at the original Hollow Knight stuff. Is it because he flew like the kite? What if his name was like Kentaro Shinsei or something like that? Like would you like would you just believe it? Like if Team Jeremiah came out and they were just like, "Hey, what's Vessel Man's name in the first game?" It's like his name is Kentaro Shinsei. Be like, yeah, no, I think I believe it. Yeah, no, I believe it. Motherfucker's name Kentaro. I mean, honestly, like the Hollow Knight community is wild too. Like I can see them just being like, yes, I agree. Every word that has been said here is true. All hail Kentaro Shinsei. That's a good question. Where is our silk track? Is it of the upward trajectory? These goop bundles are probably one of the most uninteresting things in Act 3. I'm like, they're not bad, but man, the fact that there's a quest to go destroy all of them, I'm like, oh man. Oh, it's because it was behind a foreground object. One of the classic, dude, this and Darkest Dungeon, man. I don't know what the deal is, but boy, they love some like occluding foreground object. Like, what's that there? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I can't see it. You telling me that there's 30 of them does not make it better, because that means that we probably have to get like 30 of them because they probably count as like an enemy or some shit, and then I have to go like whatever. Why are you not all fucky wucky? Was this place, was it too high? I'm so high I can completely blur. I'm so high, I can flee bear. Ah, yes, it's because we're at the pinnacle. And now we're going back down to the pit. Alright, well, I don't think there's going to be anything in the high halls. No, not you guys. Y'all are the worst already. You don't need, like, extra loot. Imagine being in, like, a dire situation and you're talking to these enemies like this. Like, no, man, not you guys. You guys are the worst. So much. Like, the most, like, casual, just disdain for... Ah! Man, not you guys. Y'all are fucking worse. Damn it, another goop sack? Oh, they're hidden all over the place. You'll never find them. All the goop sacks, they're all up in your biz. All right, well, at least we got some good stuff for exploring over here. I also got to go back to Kraken's Crust or whatever the hell that place was called, because I need some crust. So, like, that's on the to-do list. So jot that down. I always take this really stupid way up here, and when I'm dead, put it on reasons that Nick was alright. Be like, he took that stupid path backwards every single time instead of just taking the normal people way. He was alright. No! Yeah, Uncrustables or whatever it was called. Look at how fast it is when you do it correctly the 5th time. You know what I'm saying? Huge. Absolutely enormous. You guys remember Big If True? That was a fortnight ago. What do you think about the rest of the scene in general? Because that's from the evolution debate episode, right? Where Mac just like fucking sits there and talk science is a liar somehow. God, I fucking love that stupid ass shit. Well, I'm not getting my trash, I guess, because I'm stupid and now I'm in a dumb place. That's okay. I float down. And we'll all float on here. And we'll all float on all right already. Even if they end up a bit too heavy with all flow on. This is a terrible place to be. Alright, already, even if things end up a bit too heavy, will all flow bone. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my trash back, but that's okay because realistically, there's not really a reason to get it back anyway, because there's like nothing in it. Nah, we're all out of Silky Boys. Silky Boys should have never existed because Soul Reclamation should have never existed. I think it is one of the silliest aspects of this. I think it's Soul Reclamation still reeks of like this game went into development in like 20 whatever. I'm also still not 100% unconvinced that this was not the first time that this game was made in like as Team Cherry played Dark Souls for the first time. Which is why bile water is so prevalent throughout the game, and like you keep going back there for shit because they're like, dude, Miyazaki is on to something. This poison swamp shit, holy crap, this is it. This is fresh. The kids are gonna be talking about this. The kids are gonna be talking about this one for years to come. All right, let's go check out. We haven't been back to Crustville, or I could just progress the main thread. I don't really know. I don't know if anything's changed in the sands of Karak, but They probably have. What is it with him and poison swamps anyway? Has anybody ever figured that out? No, because he doesn't. I mean, well, he's actually said, he's talked about it in interviews, hasn't he? He said something to like, I remember there like being something funny that he said about it, but I don't remember what it was. No, he does. He loves poison swamps. Like that man. All right, let's see. We could also go out into whatchamacallit and silky up, but there's no silky uppies that would get me to where I need to go. So I guess that's naughty worthy. I don't really, we haven't really been back to Bilewater. We haven't really been back to Craw Lake very much. We did go back to Farfields. We've done like all the quests, I think, that were available to us except for the Dark Hearts thing. So I guess I can just, we'll go back to Crust. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it was something like that where he talks about it, he's like, I can't stop myself. Which honestly, that's really fucking funny. Like the idea that like they've got a full ass game like mapped out, and this man's just like in the middle of the night sneaks in a poison swamp, and they come into work the next day and they're like, wait, where did this come from? And he's like, shh, shh. Do you hear it? And they're like, Nani? And he's like, shh. And then he walks out of the room. And they can't say anything. They can't say anything. He's the game director. What are they going to say? They can't say shit. It's just, that's it. You can't, I mean, what are you doing? You can't do anything about that. I mean, game director, and he says, you're like, fine. I guess. Ooh. What? Well, I don't know why I'm back here either. This is just an area that we had not been back to post the Krakening or post Lord Vessel. So like, and that's right. I went there. I said it. I said it. I said those words. Fight me. Oh no, it's one of the Skronglers. Oh, what will we do? Kill them? Dude, Reaper though, man, it does feel good to come on home. Cause like, you know, you use like Witch and all that stuff for a little bit, and then you're like, yeah, dude, these are great for like X, Y, or Z reasons. And then you go back to Reaper, and you're like, I'm coming home to generic rock home, and the home is where I home, and now I'm home. Then suddenly you feel slightly more bald. And like you've got like an interesting like custom sound system in your car, but it's from like 2007 because that was when you were still living. Because like you wouldn't do that now because you'd be like, it's not a good spend. But like back then though, it was. But now it's not. You know, because you got like bigger things you need to worry about. Okay, so nothing over here so far. I'm coming home to the home where I belong. No! I like to think he sneaks into the office at night and adds them to the game when no one's looking. Well, yeah, that's... Wait. Am I having... Did I just say that? Oh my god, I think I'm losing it. I think I said that. Okay. I thought like I thought that was like one of those like moments where like I did like oh, this might be funny in my head, but I decided that it wasn't funny and I didn't say it or something, and I was like did I not say that? But no, that's exactly, yeah, we were just talking about that, about how like that's what he does. He just sneaks in at night and he decides that it's time to add the poison swamp. That's how like some of the coolest shit in games gets added. Oh shit, do you think this guy's like back? Because we never did this. All to bow, alone against the pale light. Remember our rule. Now none to resist, but us, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. He feels like somebody we should be like optional boss fighting, but also there's like a bench right here too, which I thought was weird last time. Maybe I'm nuts, but yeah, maybe we have to like bring him back to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. Oh, but this I can't believe I couldn't tease. Trap in the dark, but you would never topple me. Is September not done yet? Well. What if he can't wake up? Can't wake up inside? Yeah, that's yes. Well, I thought that dude was gonna be like attack-a-fightable, but I guess notable. My favorite part of that song. Bachapa, Webba, Choppa me. Oh, God. Yes. Dude, Spooky Month's gonna be interesting, man. Pink and I were taking a look at the list and then taking a look at Itch, and God. The amount of games that are in like the new and trending that are basically just guy at gas station with same asset pack and Casio shows up at some point is like staggering. I mean, like, more so than any other year, the amount of like man go into gas station that is literally the exact same gas station, 612 gas station by El Derublo, and then people use that Casio model, and then there's like some I had to walk over here, didn't I? I just had to walk back to dead Garmond because that's just what I did by oopsie, apparently. Zaza hadn't even left yet, so we've got one of those. I really appreciate that they were like, what if Zaza was like that one fucking dog in Japan that's owner died and it went back to the fucking station every day and they had to make a statue to him because he was like the Akita, whatever the hell his name was. And he was a little Akita that went back to the station every day waiting for his owner. I'm really glad that Zaza's doing that. That's really cool. I really appreciate that. I appreciate the sadness of that. Hachiko, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's really great. Really fun. Hot take. Once Garmond passed away, you should have gotten a charm that made it to where Zaza follows you and fights with you. I'm just saying. Missed fucking opportunity, and I'll be writing a strongly worded email. How come we didn't get a charm that randomly summons Zaza that then comes in and just bull rushes their ass? What happened? Just saying. Oh, don't worry, Jigakuro. That'll probably be most of Wednesdays, so it's okay. Don't worry, that'll be like every Wednesday. When I say it's like a fuck ton, I'm not playing. The amount of shit that Pink has seen, even the amount of shit that I've seen in my short time of trudging through Itch, because Pink has become a master at it because they just do it like every day. They've just become like a master of scrubbing Itch. There'll be like one every now and again that I'm like, this might be funny, we should do this. But like, for the most part, they're on it. And like, my God, I mean, it's genuinely insane. And all of them are like, it's like the same plot thread. It's like, oh, sure is scary you work gas station night. And then somebody makes some joke about somebody being fat or something. And then it's like, well, that doesn't seem very nice. I should have had to ask that the other night. I was like, why do all of these have some description about this dude like being fat or something? I was like, that seems like really, really mean. I was like, that doesn't seem very nice. I was like, why do all of these have this in them? Like, is that like a joke that gets made? I was like, that just seems really mean-spirited. And it's all the same fucking game. It's all just 612 gas station, whatever. And I'm like, what is this? Like, it's weird, man. It's like genuinely weird. It's one of the strangest things I think I've seen for Spooky Month. I'm just like, okay, that's the internet's well. Hang on, Frost. You watch Casio. Is that like does he like make that joke or something? Because it is a fuck ton of those games that say that, and I'm like, is this like a channel joke? Does he make that joke? Even then, that's still not great. I was like, I don't know, if, like, whatever, but still, I was like, is there like a fucking reason for this? It's weird. So it's all these weird ass fucking horror games, right? And they've all got like 612 gas station, and it's like man who does like thing he say whatever, and then Casio shows up, and then like people just keep making like fat jokes, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, is that like a channel meme of his? Because it makes no sense otherwise. Like, it seems so fucking mean spirited. Okay, so that's like a bit between him and his... Okay, that at least makes more sense. Because, like, I kept seeing that. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why would they put this? Because they'll be like, oh, you work gas station night, and the man come in scary, and then they're fat man. And I'm like, they're fat... What? I'm like, Oh, hey, listen, the moss druid. What are they doing? These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse, one bound to happen if the source cannot be quelled. The beat, it is the beat of our land wishes, calls for it, needs one new. Okay. Yeah, I do have one, would you like it? Don't run low on moss berries though, I'm gonna tell you that much. I gotta say, this is another character that is horribly underutilized. I think there's been a few of them that I think are like genuinely cute and fun, and I kind of like their mechanics that are tied to them. But they don't really play a huge role. I like the Moss Druid. I think they're really funny, and I like the little mechanic of oh, they gotta transfuse the amulet. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. We're doing a lot of like Zelda upgrades with these, man. That's actually interesting. It also makes sense as to why it said we had X amount like more things to get, but I guess there was like upgrades for them. So that's cool. You can upgrade your Druid's Eye, which is one of my favorites. Cool. Nice. That means that probably gives us... Oh my god. That means it probably gives us like a full pip when we get hit. Oh, brute force and ignorance just got stronger, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes. I hope it doesn't bother him either. I mean, big streamer aside, I don't know, dude. I think making fun of somebody's physical appearance like that is... that's... Because I feel like deep down sometimes, even if somebody seems like they're cool with it, they're not really cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But that always makes me feel a little weird. Because I'm just like, I don't know, man. I think that shit starts to wear on people after a while. I don't know anything about the guy. I just thought it was really fucking weird that I kept seeing that in like every description. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, is this just people being like the biggest fucking shitlords? Was that from the Mossberry turn-ins or something else for that charm upgrade? I don't know if you have to just come seer after the thing or what. Fucking Lily out of nowhere. Brute force and ignorance just got stronger, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. There was something the other night, and I don't think you were here, and it was big quote town, and I forgot what it was already. I'd have to go back and watch the VODs. But it was one of those that was so ridiculous that like I half expected you to be in like Lurkland and then just randomly see like ad quote because it was just so fucking stupid. It was just so stupid. Something along those lines. Yeah, I love walking over in the blasted steps and seeing our boy just dead. Seriously, why don't we get a fucking charm to summon Zaza? Like, that sucks, man. Let them come fight with us. They're honorable. They would do it. We know it. The more I thought about the parallels between Artorias and Garmond and the whole, like, Zaza and Sif thing, I was like, oh my god, dude. This is getting, like, hilarious. The amount of... Zaza could go hang out with Sherma. I don't know if Zaza can put up with Sherma. I think the tinging would probably drive him nuts. I think... Oh, that's not very nice, Rogue. Do you want the answer, Lily? Are you ready? So basically, the what happens is Garmond keeps fighting, and since he's like mortal, like the rest of them, he he's fighting and he gets more and more exhausted trying to like push back because everything around them is like collapsing. So like him and Chakra and all the other like mortal bugs that are trying their best to do whatever, he gets consumed by the abyss. And Zaza comes to find you and tells you to like come help, and all you can do is basically kill him. You basically, then he's just like, all right, I guess it's time to rest. And so he just lays down and Zaza just sits with him. Oh, it's the most depressing thing in the entire fucking game. And I had a bad feeling that's where it was going when I was doing the voice lines for it, because I'm just like, well, this is, and the fact that you can't, like, that Zaza doesn't come with you, or you can't like summon them with you, or get like a charm that lets like Zaza fight with you, or is it killing me, absolutely killing me. That not only do we have to kill our boy, but we don't really kill him directly. I mean, technically. We do. I mean, that the abyss shit's pretty horrifying. So we try to like help him, but I think he's just too old and exhausted with it at that point. Because Garmond's not intended to be like a young warrior. He's intended to be like older. He's been through it, so like he's an old man pretty much. By the bug standards, or at least that's the implication, especially from his like little dialogue that plays when you do the song or whatever, talking about, because like it seems like he's the last of, I guess in the lore he's like the last of the people from his little like home, because he talks about like all of his friends that he lost and stuff. Seeing Garmond tell Hornet how he was proud of how strong she had become was heart-shattering. Yeah, that's the reason I love Chakra and Garmond so much, is they are just regular fucking people. They don't have the silk, they don't have this like abyss shit that they can use. Like, they're not like the player characters. They're not like the Weavers. They're just people. Like, and I think that's what makes it, like, Sherma, Chakra, and Garmond are the best because of that. Like, they're just people. And I always love like just the people that are there, you know, like that are just helping. They're trying to do whatever they can in a world where you've got like shit like this. Yeah, how do you expect like any of them to survive this shit when clearly it's consuming like all these other, you know, bugs and stuff? So I'm telling you, dude, we just need to call the little vessel from 1. He's alive, right? He's cool. He's good. He definitely didn't like transcend into something or just dissipate into it. No, he's good. Let's call him. Maybe Horny got him on that speed dial. And she like, bruh, please. Bruh. Bruh, I need your fucking help. Because while Hornet's had some crazy ass abilities, still doesn't quite, it's still not quite on some of the bullshit that like the player character gets from like Hollow Knight 1 when you look at like some of their stuff. I mean, hell, especially when you compare like Radiance versus like the Grandmama Silk over here, she ain't shit compared to like Radiance. Oh man, I wish, but I guess there goes any hope of our boy being in the DLC. Unless it ends up being like a go back in time kind of prequel. Maybe the DLC, we go back in time and we fucking fix everything. I mean, the Weavers seem like they got a healthy amount of bullshit. Who's to say they couldn't? I mean, for God's sake, Hornet goes into like memories. So like technically, we could go into memories or something, or go into people's like minds and stop the bad shit from happening to the characters that we end up liking that we lose. But losing characters that's part of the thing, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. I was trying to finish this wish to see if this did something, because there's nothing else that's been like, I haven't found anything else of like merit. I've just been kind of running around looking at things, trying to see stuff. Garmond plush says he can't be in the DLC. Maybe he could be one of those reversible plushies and you could switch him over to void mode. That might bring him back, dude. If they do bring him back, I might ask, like, hey, We're gonna use some of those. Can we use some of those unused lines? Because there were some fun ones that I don't think ended up making it in. Like I don't butcher my voice very much. There's a Zanzibo in there that is so aggressive that like I remember hearing it back and I was like, Jesus Christ. And I was like maybe because I didn't know like because I was doing like a kind of a mixture of like battle shout thingies and I was like I don't even know if they can use this one. I was like I don't know where they would, but a hog. Zanzibo almost kill, so good. Yes, that's exactly. Yes, 100%. Zanzibo almost kill. I'm gonna go turn this shit in. Okay. Thanks, guys. I was just gonna leave, but all right. I do have a linguine. I've narrowed it down to probably moving and flipping all the 500-pound fixtures I had at the store I just finished. Yep, that would do it. I hope you don't, but if you do, I guess rest assured that it is not the worst thing in the world to get fixed. Yeah, it's at the crust covers. Seriously, is that dude that's dead, the king or whatever, King Krusty? Is he not a boss? He feels like he would be, like especially after like because it feels like he would get like resurrected by like the abyss shit or something. That's why I went back to go check it because I remembered him. Oh, Krusty, are you a boss? Buying more shard bundles because I just can't seem to keep these stocked up and then it ends up being really fucking obnoxious. I really want to go get more Fleeman, but I can't do it. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple days where you can't do much. Okay, so unless there's an entire mask chunk, we only have one left, but it's possible that we have 5 left, so, because we may have another Masco. I'm gonna go talk, oh, let's go Jigga Crow's way. I got more garbage for you, I got more garbage for you. Yes, it fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. 1. None. Last words of the weavers, sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence, we shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. I did bring this uses more relics. Or not. I thought we had another one in here for her. Oh, that was the cylinder I was thinking of. Oops. The Craw is also summoning me. Defiler, Dark, Attend, Home, Wheel. Yeah, I forgot that the Craw summoned us as well. So I suppose we should go do that too. So I guess that just means we need to go back to what up, Pavo? Well, at least Pavo lives and he can be like, fuck your mom. Is Chakra dead yet? Fuck your mom. I still think one of my favorite Garmond things so far is when you're at the inn and he talks about like the knight who was staying there and he was like really he just left or whatever. I was like, oh, I wonder who that could be. What does he call him? He calls him like a haughty knight or something like that. I forget what he calls him. He calls him something funny. So a bunch of people were asking. They were like, "Is Garmond like basically like Don Quixote?" So when they first gave me the description of his character, they were like, "He's kind of like a Don Quixote," and I was like, "Okay." I just thought it was really funny. It was like that direct. It's like he's kind of like a Don Quixote type, and I'm like, okay. I realized one of the first things they told me. I was like, all right. And dude, fuck your mom definitely is living rent free in my head too. Don't worry, that shit cracks me up. Yeah, I forget how much damage like Reaper's swings do until you don't use it for a little bit. But it chunks, man. Fuck your mom. Yeah, we should just refer to Pavo as Maroon 5. Yeah, I think that's why like they initially you want like he's kind of like a Don Quixote type thing, but then he ends up because that's what I was confused by, is because I thought that he was going to be like real goofy based off of that kind of, and he is a little silly, but like he ultimately ends up not being. He actually ends up being very like extremely competent as a character, like him. And some of the characters I didn't expect to do as much as they did. Like, I didn't expect Sherma to be like the cult leader now. I didn't expect Chakra to be able to defend an entire area by themselves. I didn't expect Garmond to go through the lower areas just clearing out all the threats until he literally kills himself, basically. Like, I didn't quite expect the Reggie Bugs to be out there just putting in the work. But no, they all end up being competent. None of them are like stupid. I think that's actually been like kind of refreshing too, is like it does seem like all of the characters are like reasonably like, yeah, none of them are just idiots. Like they all have like a point. I'm assuming when they said to come to whatever, did they want me to like come here? Damn, what's Don Quixote of Ligma? Oh my god, this is it. Yeah. This door over here. Yeah, I guess that is true. Sherma does get competency after we break them out of Christianity. I am really glad they did the whole, like, Sherma gets to see, like, behind the veil, and they're just, like, falling apart because of it. I was like, that's... Port of Cross? Is this a gauntlet? If there's something that this game is lacking a little bit of, and I think we might need a little bit more of, would be probably, if personally, gauntlets. If I get like 10 more, maybe. If I get a couple more gauntlets in this bitch, I think I'd be good to go. Like 3. Good way to fill out the journal here, though. Because I think these are the new ones. So I'm glad we're a Reaper for this, because I'm just gonna take my time and try to like do this right instead of like ungo bungoing through this. Because like clearly there's still like plenty more to do. I can't just keep like messing around every fight and being like, oh, let's do this or let's do this, unless it's like very obviously gonna be like, oh man, we could just ruin this with Beast or something. Like, I don't want to sit there for like hours doing whatever, because I've spent a lot of time on fights trying to like trying out different stuff and just goofing around when we probably could have maybe done it depending on my level of competency, which isn't super high. Gotta stop making jokes like that. I know I have some brain. I just do goofy shit sometimes. Oh, there he is! He's a big boy! I'm also like trying to use tools because, you know, I just haven't been really. Playing on fucking hard mode over here. Woo! Thank God I got him in time. Damn, dude. Dude, he has so much health. That was his first health break. Oh my god. That's too much shit around. I can't get away from it. Got it. Necroman. Oh, it's a spicy meatball. That felt. Did you see that fucking slick dick remover? Oh, remover. Not maneuver is the word I was looking for. Damn, dude, we just one-shot that guy. Hot damn. That's pretty good, man. I'm proud of that. Feel pretty good, man. There's a lot going on in that fight. See, man, where the fuck is our, like, Zaza memento or some shit? Ugh. Like, that sucks that Garmond dies, but the more I think about it, yeah, Zaza just sitting there like fucking Hachiko is just killing my ass. I'm just like, come on, y'all. Get them in here. Or, like, if you do, like, Garmond's questline, Zaza should show up in the last fucking fight. Like, just be like, damn, it's that dog. I don't care that they already did it with the bell thing. Do it with whatever. That item's busted, the one he ignored? What are we talking about? Wait, did I walk past something? Oh. Oh, shoot, I did. Dang, I didn't even see that. Well, I'm glad y'all said... What's the bad news? Oh. Hospital. Can you take this? Dude, whoever the fuck makes migraine medication can kiss my entire fucking asshole. Like, I love how they're like, oh, here, somebody's got, like, debilitating migraine. Let's make this the most impossible shit to ever get out of the fucking bottle. And by bottle, I mean packets. Got it. Oh, here. I'll just leave it here. That's okay, just leave that open. Here. I know, I got some water right here. Oh, it's okay. Hang on. Hang on one second. I'm back. I was in tears once trying to open a blister pack. Erica was asking, she's like, I know some people in chat have migraines. She was asking what kind of pillow y'all use, because we just use like a little bamboo, those bamboo like memory foam ones. I didn't know if like maybe there was additional fart that only got posted in general, plus a follow-up edit a couple posts later. Oh, you like direct link to it. Shit. We talk about the stream in general, chat? That's fucking illegal. Are you kidding? That shit's illegal. That's like opening it up in a browser and my browser's not logged into it. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? Well, the pillow doesn't smell like bamboo, thankfully. Which is good. I can't open the link. My son signed on browser Discord. I'm gonna have Jigakuro like relink it or something, because I apparently yeah, because it keeps like just doing the thing. Let him link directly to the image. All right, so we got the memento. This can be displayed in the home. Oh, cool. So another one that can be assembled in the home. We also got the crow something a minute ago. I don't know, actually. Or if they could like link directly to the image or something instead of the channel. Do I partake of the devil's asparagus? No, it's illegal here still because we're an ass. And also, so it's a little bit more dangerous to do because you can still get in trouble for having it. Even though they really don't enforce it that much. Nest fashioned from an old bell once set up young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shards and rosaries. Craw bell can be installed in the exterior of a home. Okay, so that's just, so they're going to give us, so after doing the craw beast, we get free garbage in the house. How soon can you do this? Is this just Act 3? Because that feels like, this feels like a huge waste. Not the premise of what it is, but that feels really stupid to get now. That would have felt great to get in like Act 2. Like midway through. Oh, that's fine if it's better for shards. That's cool. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like just in general. That feels like that would be so much more useful early on. So the devil's lettuce, I've done like Delta 8, Delta 9. I have had like the weed consumable, and I fucked up real bad one time on them because it was friends that like were big weedos, and they did say like eat like a quarter of it, blah blah blah, whatever, and I ate like a whole one. And granted, because of the way my metabolism works, it did take a long time for it to even hit, like a little bit longer than usual. It took like 4 hours or something. I don't know. It just took a really long time, and I thought I was gonna die. That's where the joke about the protein dimension comes from. I legit thought I was gonna fucking die. Like, it was really bad. It's funny in hindsight, but like it was genuinely scary. I like, if anybody's ever gone too deep, you know that it's not fun. It is like actually scary, and it sucks. Like it is not fun. Legit thought I was gonna die. And because I mean this was like some high octane bullshit that they put in these. Now the Delta 8 and Delta 9, those were fine, but here's the problem. I'm apparently one of those people, much like cilantro, where weed can give me like really bad anxiety, and I get like really high heart rate, and I get really stressed out when I'm on it. Like, the high part's cool, but yeah, there's like definitely like that underlying like, I'm gonna fucking die, like this is terrible. I'm one of those people. Now, I know that there are different strains of weed that are less on that, but the problem is I can't get those because I can't really like shop around. I know that there are strains that are a little bit lighter, that don't hit quite as heavy, and then there are also some that are much better for people with anxiety stuff that happens. Again, I can't do them because it's really hard to get your hands on any of it. I would love that because I'm not a drinker, so I don't drink or anything like that, so the only thing I do for my anxiety is periodically take my anxiety medication, which is very, very lightweight dosage of lorazepam. which is extremely rare that I take that.
Welcome to
Well,
bitterness.
no, I take it every now and again, but I don't take it very often. I try not to. It just depends on what's going on at the time. Sometimes, I mean, I'm good to take it like 3 times a day because it's such a low dosage, but I only do it like once at most. Yeah, or we could just legalize it and we could stop having, you know, whatever. Hornet, where the fuck are we? With the no map symbol. Oh, I see. The no map symbol was added by Jigakuro. It's a bro, I don't know. Where the fuck are we? There's so many zones.
Where the fuck?
Also, Quasar with the 91 months says, will this bus ever get to its destination? We are. In. No, like, every time you get to a new area in this game, it's just like, y'all, where are we right now? Whatever that, what was that from, like, Deltarune? The, like Kyle or whatever the fuck the character's name is? Kevino? Where the fuck are we? That's pretty accurate, so. That is pretty accurate. Like, where the fuck, Chris, there you go. Where the fuck are we? I've never even played Underrune, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, every time we've gone to a new zone and no map, it's like, oh my god. I still love that one review that's like, what the fuck you mean I gotta have a map to map? And I'm just like, I've never laughed so hard because, like, on one hand, I'm like, oh my god, it's not that big a deal. And then on the other hand, I'm like, I mean, I get it. I get it. I know what they're talking about. Like, if you've played, like, Super Metroid, the way it handles maps, and then you look at this, you're like, what? Yeah, what, the fuck you mean, you got a map to map? Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Fuck you talking about? I got a map to map. Dummy. Question, do you have to do these for 100%? Our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside the home of bells, hearts fast. What for you? You hear help? Yes, yes. The deliverings they are needed now at most. So I figured they were going to have a new one. They have the liquid lacquer. The survivor camp supplies and Songclave supplies. I'm assuming that those are just to get rosaries. I guess I'll do this. I don't know where the hell this is going, but I'm doing it. Fuck you mean you got a map to map? Most challenging challenge this lacquer is to bring is sloshy slosh, hard carry even for the best. Oh god. Where the hell is this one going? My brother in Christ, I'm going up to fucking, what's his name? Great. Very, very great. Grand, even. Honestly, I mean, we could just go through, like, this isn't really that big a deal. We just go through, like, we could go, yeah, that's whatever. Like, because we could just go through, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, whatever, dude. We could go through the, I wouldn't really want to go, like, Underworks. That seems stupid. The slab's not really going to be a big problem because once you get in there, it's just a little slippity-dippity through there. Mount Faye is pretty much fine. You know, honestly, thank God. Here I was thinking this game was too short. So, you know what? Thank God. Because I was just thinking this game was lacking in length. I'm gonna put my memento in here. The memento from the crows feels a little weird. Like that. I feel like I'm not invested enough to be like, all right, cool. Like getting the little thing from like the, I don't know, like this doesn't. I mean, that's cool. Like, I still think that's stupid. I think that should be available way earlier. That feels like a really goofy thing to do. It feels like some goopy Grepulon. So the Citadel's pretty dangerous to go through. We could go through White Ward. We could do like the exhaust organ area, but that would imply going through Center's Road. I think just going through Shellwood and the route that we took last time to get to what's his name, and then just going a little bit further through, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, that actually seems like pretty safe. It's not a timer either. So like this one, That's a like relatively. That's a relatively safe safe method, I guess. The dick socket to the left of the door. The words that are said here are incredible sometimes. All we have to really worry about here generally is like Spearman. Do you remember when we were running into and I would crash into the wall and I was wondering if the water did damage to it? And it wasn't the water, it was the stupid thing. Oh, I didn't take the elevator. Oh, silly me, that was dumb. I should have done that. That was part of the route. Running my route again, oh yeah. Wow, this is substantially more dangerous if you don't take the elevator. It's like substantially more dangerous. This is also slightly different, I think, too, because yeah, dudes, I don't know what we're talking about, and I don't even know what the relevance of that is, but like, yeah, I agree. I agree on all counts. I wonder if you could like, I wonder if there's anything to like scratch up to. Wow. Okay. That does take a pip of damage though, so we need to keep that in mind if I decide to do that. Yeah, this is like nostalgic at this point. We're taking our old route, the speedy one, where we were going so fast, so furious. But this time though, we can giga cheat. Yeah, it really sucks that does damage. That's, oh well, that is what it is. Oh well. I still can't believe we did that first delivery quest without double jump and all that shit. Like, and we took this long ass way. You know what though? Hey, it let me be prepared for this. So like, obviously, you know, who thought I was gonna get hit by that? It's okay. It's okay if you didn't believe. It's okay. Because it's all right not to believe. But you will think again next time. You will think again. Okay. I've already forgotten where we were going. We're going up to Mount Faye. So we basically just need to get to Slabland. Which I don't think you can get to... Nah, you can't get to Slab from Crack. I keep thinking you get there from Crack, but you don't. Hey, look, we can skip this guy, kind of, but then we have to go around this dude, which is, like, even worse, because he can just randomly be swanging. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I actually prefer that. Fun fact, the Appalachian Mountains... Fun Silksong fact. The Appalachian Mountains were formed when Nick was still in the second poison swamp. That's true. I was there when we said that time. I remember. Do you remember? Good. I lead power. Good. Thank you. Do you remember the 25th September? Okay, so I guess we'll just take the uppies. Which, this is a little dangerous, because, like, you know, the boys. And a lot of them are void-crusted now, which makes it even worse. Boo. Wow! Oh, cool, the void dudes do 2 damage, so it counts as 2 hits. So technically, if you get hit by a void person, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of assholes in that one spot. Did we get, like, more stuff? How are we at 91%? What is that? I mean, I left it at 92 because I was like, sure, whatever, but... Y'all got some crack? Oh, shit, we need to go check on the guy that was the tier 4 sub. I forgot about him. Yeah, delivering all broken. If you could fucking gimme another one. Thanks. I was taught that it was pronounced Appalachian. Why don't you call them and tell them just to shut up? Just say shut up, you fucking idiot. Just shut up. We could go through the wisp thicket, but I think that's probably a bad idea. The underworks feels like a bad idea too, but it is technically a shorter route. And given that the Void Boys do 2 pippies, maybe it's not worth going. Yeah, just tell them to shut up, because like it's close enough. And or accurate. Like, who even fucking cares? Well, I'm not going through wisp thicket. I think I'm gonna do Greymoor, but can you even still, like, haha for funsies challenge? Fun Silksong tip. Don't pick up the Twisted Bud early in a playthrough intending to hold the infection until just before challenging the Silk Mother. Damn. We did pick it up at an interesting point. I don't want to go through, like, Sinner's Road either. But I suppose we could try, like, Thicky Wispies, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try Thick Wispies. I mean, most of these things are going to be void crusted anyway, and then I'm going to have to deal with double damage. So effectively, like, realistically here, you can get, like, hit, what, two times? Plus you get, like, Wombo combo, and then I guess you're getting hit once. Especially, oh my god, the Scissor Boys can be crushed. Great. That's fun. You know, this area that's full of spikes also is pretty good. Many things good in this good place. I won't put my down to hard in the blender. What has been around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm rendezvous. Now I have to remember how to get up there. Yeah, because you got the spices. They suck. Yeah, this seems stupid. Yeah, this is dumb. That is like such a hellacious. Unless I use like tools to like knock those out, or like Threadstorm or something to just get in there and just burst them down really quick. And then there's this, which is just great. I mean, we still might be able to do it, but like we still have to get through the Underworks too, which the Underworks is full of oopy poopies as well. So I think our route, other than the Citadel part that has a butt Christ of those other dudes, it's also, I'm just not as familiar with like this bit, so a lot more chances to get hit by random junk. Yeah, the Underworks path is also something. You got a lot of throwberts, and I also need to like reference the map a bunch because I don't know exactly where I'm going. Because that goes through Whiteboard. Yeah, like because that's this whole. God. I mean, because we still end up in Citadelville anyway. So like. Yeah, because I don't think Whiteboard... I mean, Whiteboard might be alright, but then that part's blocked anyway, because that goes through the boss area regardless. I mean, we're on a run right now anyway, so I was going to say, if we just die, it's whatever. Just stop there and go back our regular way, because that definitely seems a little bit safer. None of the courier runs have been, like, particularly terrible. We did do the Rasher one or whatever. We did do that one like apparently early, which was still, while it was a little frustrating and it was very tight because we just couldn't quite, like, it was just a lot of ground to cover without some of the movement stuff. Well, this one, because it's like a specific one, feels like it would be required. Because the other ones are just beads for sure. This one does feel like it's something because it's kind of like, it reminds me of the Rasher one because it has a unique icon. Weird. That's super. Why even bother having them then? You never did it? Oh my god. Well, I have to... Please turn in your gamer badge. How could you do this? I don't even know who you are anymore. My god. Why even play video games? You know what I'm saying? Gamer badge turned in. I hate these quests. Hate Tis quest. Y'all know what's really weird? So you know how, like, I told you about Hate Tis Place? Like H8TIS Plus? And that was, like, something that my friend said a long, long time ago. Or, rather, that was, like, some I can't remember if that was... Now I can't remember anything. I can't remember if that was some rando that said that or if that was him. Point being, it was because of the Oculus in, World of Warcraft. That's what it was. And, I just remember them being like, hate this place. And a stink pit, drip sticks, and the dam. Stink pits. You know what's funny is, like, even though we have the extra movement abilities, it feels like this is taking longer than it used to. Well, we know for a fact not to burn a pip of damage there for the stupid. Oh, let me do my slick maneuver. Hell yeah. Still feels cool. And less useful than it once was, but still, we'll do it. The council will mull it over. Running, running in, 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 running, running in. Well. Remember last time when I said consider it? Think twice? Well, there you go. I hope you thought again. We call that move the Nick. Like, oh, dude, I got a move named after me? It's like, yeah, it's falling into a pit. But like, how the hell did we make this jump before I had double jump? Did I just not do it? Oh, we didn't, because we would go around the other side. That's right. I was like, how the hell did I do that? We went round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Why am I going that way? Don't have to go that way. I thought we were somewhere that we weren't, and I have made an error. Well, fart clown, that means I can only get hit once now. And the Citadel is full of buttfuckery. You could do that, zombie. I mean, the mod framework's probably already, like, there because of the original game, and since it's still Unity, then that's pretty good. Oh. Boo. Should have also done like a because like technically here we want to go to the right more. Yeah, I should have done like a different thing. What I'm referring to is tool. I'm just not using the words effectively. So we just need to go up, kind of hug left, and then go to the slab if we can get through there. I just need to remember exactly like where we're going here. I think once I get to Mount Faye, I should be all right, unless I make big oopsies, which I might. But yeah, I think once we get up to Mount Faye, I should be all right. Because I'm not allowed to take those, I don't think. Also a good chance to take a look at some of these things and see if there's stuff we like missed. Which I don't think there's anything we missed like up here. Because we get to deal with this here, which sucks. Come on, seriously? I couldn't even fucking see that, man. Oh, that feels so terrible. The black on black thing has definitely been a choice for certain things, especially during the Garmond fight. I remember like some of those projectiles, even knowing like kind of where they're going. God, it's so hard to see them sometimes. Okay, Conch is not doing us a lot of favors. We could cog it. We could do like Reggie, whatever. Parry is also not going to do us any favors. It would probably be better to use like Rune Rage or Silk Spear or something along those lines, just to have something to do some damage on the screen. We could cog it up. We just don't have a lot of Oh, the Cogfly? I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed Cogflies. The like one time that we used them, they're pretty crazy. For something that just kind of does damage passively, yeah, they do way too much damage. I haven't even used them a bunch, and I agree. I think they do way too much. But... Oh, good. This is the time that Chakra's over here fighting. Well, Chakra's not dead. That's really cool. I like that this can just spawn randomly. That's fun. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. That was fun. That was really cool. Fucking the Garmond stuff just never repops, but by God, that does. In like the most inconvenient times. You don't have to have dialogue. Thank you though. Good, awesome. Good, didn't hit a fucking single one of them. Good old Rune Rage doing it. Yeah, the last run was fine. I just went too far left at one point and then got stuck in a stupid spot. He's too powerful. We didn't want to overshadow the Wasp. I still didn't realize he was going to have as big of a role as he did. I thought that his role was a little bit smaller. Even though I knew that, like, his, Did I not take the right way again? Or is that thing just new? I think that's new. I don't remember him spawning there. Maybe not, though. I'm glad I got used to dodging that thing when we did this like 50,000 times the other way. Yeah, I agree. I think that the magnet charms should get like everything. I think it's a little silly that it doesn't do the beast shards. There's a few things that are definitely like some weird like quality of life changes that I don't think anybody would care if they were whatever. Especially like I think the magnet and I think the magnet, the compass, and a few other things would have been good to just have. That way they could have freed up some slots for some of the other yellow ones to try. Because I feel like there's a lot of instances where you just don't end up trying a lot of the yellow ones because like, I mean like you gotta have there's like some that are so good quality wise that like why would you, unless you're just going into like a straight up boss fight, you don't need the compass, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, yeah, unless you're doing like that, I don't know, weird. There's still a pretty fat number of oh my god, I just asked why I didn't do this last time, and then I literally just did whatever. There's a pretty chunky number of negative reviews on this still on Steam. It's just that there were so many like big positive ones that it's a lot of them, but it still wasn't enough to push this game down into like mixed or anything like that, which is good because it is a good game. But I mean, there's things in the negative reviews that I understand. Like, I definitely don't look at a lot of those and be like, yeah, it's stupid or whatever. Like, no, there's stuff, I totally get it. I totally get why people are getting frustrated at certain parts or at doing this or doing that. Even sometimes if there's, like, solutions to those problems that they're having, it's just because there's, like, a solution to it or, like, a way around it doesn't necessarily mean that it's on its own a good decision in general. Like, you know, sure, there's ways to reclaim, like, your soul for, like, the soul reclamation thing with, like, the grubs or the banking rosaries stuff and things like that. But that, I mean, just because there's, like, a solution to it in game doesn't mean that, like, it's necessarily that thing in particular was a good solution or a good design decision on its own. And in a game this big, you're bound to have a few things that just don't work. I mean, or that end up feeling, like, really tedious, you know? It's bound to happen. Realizing that so I remember doing, like, the winded voice lines for Garmond, like, where he was, like, tired. And the only time I even heard those was right after the fight. But apparently he uses those if you encounter him before then, because he's running out of steam and Hornet tries to tell him to stop, but he just can't because that's his thing. Okay, so we haven't taken any hits so far, so at least if we get hit one time here, it's not gonna completely knock us out. Oh, we can take a hit there. Awesome, dude. That was really, really cool. I like how in the rune cast I got hit. That was super fun. Great. Well, maybe I won't get hit by any of the assholes that spawn on the bridge, because there are assholes who spawn on the bridge, so as long as I don't get hit by that, I guess. Or by, like, a random rogue projectile. I can deal with because I think there's a couple that spawn in the slab here at the bottom, too. Nah, nothing. Nothing with the can't just run past, I guess. But I do need to go down here. Okay, and he's there, and he spits the little blobs out, which... oh my god, I almost got hit by one. I was like, which are gonna fall right next to me, I'm sure. There it is. Okay, so I need to go back up for this, and up to the left a bit. Or not. I guess you do have to go around. Ugh. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense, because you don't go... Okay, we definitely don't want to deal with those guys, either. I guess you gotta go up, and then... yeah, I gotta go up to the left, and then down instead of... Spitman.jpg. You can't go straight down here, you gotta go around this side. And the bench should be, like, right here. Okay, well, we're gonna leave it on Reaper, and hopefully with Reaper, since I'm the most comfortable platforming with that, hopefully I don't get bumped by something, even though I'm pretty sure I probably will. So hopefully we can just make it here. Not the most fun one, but that's okay. I mean, it's about the same as the other one. It's not like it's, like, dramatically different than the other moment that we did. And I gotta watch out for the Voidos, because I'm pretty sure they, like, explode or whatever. And I have to make sure I don't do that thing where I accidentally bump into the spikes. Some of these are gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh good, it actually just killed him, thank God. I was like, oh boy, that's gonna kill me. Alright, so we're here, and we can keep going up on this bit over here. Some of this we can also just double jump through. You don't have to do, like, all of it there. It might be... I'm trying to think if it's, like, safer just to go through the middle and go... whatever, but then you got the eyeball dudes that they're kind of hard to kill before they, like, they're kind of hard to take out before they do any damage to you. Or at least I've had a harder time dealing with them in general with that, so I'm probably just gonna avoid that. That sucks too. You don't have to go that way, but that's a little bit quicker. I like how the pin master's still just dead. Or the pinstress or whatever they're called. Still just dead. I don't know if I can actually make that a... Yeah, you can. Good thing that that knocks them out pretty fast too. Okay, I can't remember if we need to go this way or if it's the other way. It is this way. Okay. Just slippery. Yeah. Wait, do those guys wake up? If they do, we'll just hook in the other direction and book it. I don't think those dudes do. $20, we take damage on like a spike or something on the way down, and it's gonna suck. We get bumped because I got hit that one time in Citadelville. And then that's that. Wait, we became like an expert at the at climbing back up this the wrong way, remember? So everything's A-okay there. Just become the expert at doing it wrong. We're there for the most part. I don't really remember if the climb up to them is like a ginormous pain in the ass or what. I don't think it was. Unless I make like an oopsie. I'm gonna try to not ricochet off of that. Just avoid it. I don't have to deal with it. My god. Here's your lacquer. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Here's your yummies. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Until caverns collapse, the mask must be made. Alright, cool. Well, there we go. We did that. We got some bead things, which I'll probably use to either buy the Bellhome thing, or I will, probably, well, I don't know if that counts towards an achievement. It probably does. If it does, then I'll buy that, but I was just going to spend it on whatever else, I guess. Well, that was, Pink might think the game's too long. Maybe. I think it's a little lengthy. I think even if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have had a few moments where I'm like, "Ooh, buddy, this is damn, what? Ooh, buddy, this got some length, man." Then again, I mean, 100%ing anything is always gonna have some length. There's a lot in this game. There's a lot, and I think there's a few parts that if like they were gone, it wouldn't really change much. The more I think about that green zone with the fire Wicker Man thing, like, that doesn't even need to be there. Like, that is so pointless. I feel like that just doesn't do like anything. So I'm gonna go turn in the scroll thing in whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna go over to the Grand Bellway really quick. I don't know if that's not the last orchestrion roll. First credit speedrun is an hour. Okay, also, that's the speedrun. You can beat Ocarina of Time in fucking 14 minutes. So, like, I mean, what? It's very different than 100%. And 100% has gotten weird with that. And speaking of which, that game's interesting with 100% because it's not even, most people run, what is it, SRM or whatever. So the 100%'s not even that long anymore because they just cheat all the items in. Just cheat. Let's see. I thought Danky Kang was ending up feeling like a little long, and then it ended up being like perfect. Actually, I love the way that game wraps up. I thought it was really good. I need to get some more Fleaberts, and I need to... Yeah, an Octopath is a long fucking game if you just play through it casually. That game's crazy. Most wouldn't even know the fireplace exists, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those zones that's like, all right, yep, that sure is there. I remember Octopath being such an interesting concept that unfortunately was really difficult for them to do. Or like to do like whatever because of the openness of being able to start kind of wherever you wanted. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to go to I didn't need to go back to Songclave. I think I was going to either buy the little upgrade for the thing. For people who have scunched on through this, if I go back to the snails right now, is that going to fuck shit up? I doubt it would, because I'm assuming it's just letting them know that, like, whatever, but I don't know if that messes things up. Because I think we've done all the quests on the board, so... I guess we could just go back to the Snail Shaman for right now. I don't remember why I came here, though. It was to do something, and... But I don't remember what it was. Oh, to go turn in the little thing, but we still need more of those anyway, so like we don't have to do that. That's fine. Yeah, I think the 100%. I'm trying to think back now. The SRM 100% run of Ocarina is like what, like under an hour. I know all dungeons is like an hour and 10 right now or something like that, which is pretty crazy. That one does not use SRM. That's it does use glitches up the ass, but it does not use SRM. I actually think the SRM... I've gotten kind of tired of the wrong warp and SRM like runs of Ocarina. They're so boring. It's like, oh man, how fast can you bug and then get to like Deku Tree or some shit and then just warp to the credits. I'm like, all right, that's fun. All right, that's fun. Yeah, cool. I mean, it's still neat that it's even like a thing. I didn't mean to go to the Marrow. I meant to go to Bone Butt. They're cool like conceptually, but like, those are like so boring for me. What, Octopath? I didn't know Zombie did this. I remember Zombie did a... I remember they were a Legend of Mana enjoyer. I didn't know they did a Octopath. Going back to the snails, gonna see what they say. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel or a Twitch. I didn't know you streamed. How neat. Cool to see the actual voice actors playing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Calebness. Over in the poop tube chat. I do, in fact, this is my main job. I've done a few voice roles for things, but that's definitely just a little thing I do sometimes. What up, gamer? I still love that these ended up being snail shamans. I think that's really funny. Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you fear?
That's fine.
It is, and worse, your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Now without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but I thought it a myth. That's a dungeon from Warlords of Draenor. You guys are good. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its powerful, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Yeah, see, we can totally bring Garmond back, because, like, we're over here, like, digging in memories and shit, so, like, it's cool. We can do it. We're gonna figure it out. For another bug, no, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough with my silk, it could be made manifest. So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Just grumbling at each other. I did Mystic Quest, Link to the Past, Legend of Mana, Ori, Octopath. Hit the Snamans with the salt. Oh man, they'd hate it. I cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? It's gonna be Eva. Maybe not. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Grunk. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. Who's ready for the Triforce hunt? Who's ready for the Triforce hunt? We'll teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down to their memories and enliven them a final time. I'm not super well versed in the streamer world or the Hollow Knight community, even though I've been playing Hollow Knight since 2020, but I'm happy I managed to find this. But we're happy to have you. I have been in Streamland for many, many, many years. I've also been in Hollow Knight land for a long time. I originally was with did like I think their Kickstarter from like a million years ago, and then played the beta in 2015. Played it when it first came out. Didn't play it a ton after that. I mean, I wasn't like, you know, did like a couple like Steel Soul attempts and stuff, but did the original VA for Garmond in like 2020 or 2019, something like that, and then did the re-records this year. Re will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn. Oh, dude, now we could probably go. Now we could probably go wake up Crust Man. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew Crust Man was gonna be a boss. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I went back too early. Way too early. Is that a zone I haven't been to? Sure is. It's also a very like familiar looking thing. The trip hunt. All right, so yep, gotta go do Heart of the Wild, Heart of the Wild, Heart of the Woods, and so we need to get the Pollen Heart, Hunter's Heart, and then the Encrusted Heart. When you were asking about him being a boss, I had to just not type anything. Another chance to see no map! Alright, finally! Flickering flame... Oh, write him down, Jigakuro. Here you go, here's another one. Here's another one. You know what these are? Not my problem. Oh. I'll let somebody that gets paid money to figure out lore stuff. They can do that. And then I probably won't watch the lore video, because I'll forget to do it. 3 shells fresh from Pilgrim's Fallen to contain an age. Man, that's really far away. Would it not? Oh my god! No map. No map. No map. No map. It's no map. Need that Silksong lore video. The Silksong manga coming out this spring. Bad news. I did not read the manga, unfortunately. Anguished Aura, 8 Mask Hard, Swirled Soul Enraged, 12 Acnids Flat, all juices strained. 6 Pilgrims Living, hung long to drain. Alright, well, we're getting into the weird stuff over here, so I'm just gonna kind of go down here and just pretend whatever. Brother, I shall suck of the snail. Bound the Crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes to change crest. Open the crest screen of the menu while resting at the bench. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun. It almost reads like a recipe for their snail shells. Oh, that was the last crest, it looks like, from that achievement, so... Oh, that's cute. It does like a little, like, blade beam thing. I wonder if that's, only at, max health. It feels like a Zoruldo only at max health type thing. Yeah, three silk skill slots is interesting. That's definitely a weird one. When's the soonest you can get this? Is it like as soon as you get the uppies? I guess so. Yeah, you get the uppy doodles and then you can do this because it's right here next to him. So yeah, this is like late. God, There are some things that like you genuinely get so late that it almost feels like pointless. When I say that kind of stuff, I don't want people to think I'm being like a Debbie Downer about it. Like, I'm one of those people that like I like to be able to sometimes like rush things a bit early. If I'm doing like a replay, that can be really fun for me. So that's just like a personal thing that I like to do. But it's definitely one of the. Oh my god, I don't know if I can. Oh, I guess there's like more memory lockets too. Yeah, because there's a lot of like Soulsisms with that are kind of. I don't know, like that's a problem in the Souls series for sure. Funny enough, it's a problem in the Souls series that got way worse as the games got bigger. Because it wasn't as much of a problem in Demons and Dark Souls. Like, you could get to a lot of things pretty... There's a few things, of course, that are, you know, late game. That's not like... That's unheard of, but I do feel like it was a lot fewer in some of the earlier games. Even Dark 2 has some good opportunities to get some things pretty early in some cases. Get him! Well, maybe not. Dude. Good on me for trying to, Ooh, this is a weird... This crest is a little strange. Oh, the dash attack is cool. It's like a little, like, spinny blade. That's fun. I walked away for a minute. Are we talking about super late game equipment? Yeah, we are. Like, this is really neat. That's a cool crest. Here's the problem, though. This is gonna be hard to utilize because I gotta get the last few memory lockets to even get the skills available for it. So that's not gonna be like super duper usable. There's also obviously an entire new area over here to the right to go find the hunt person, whatever. There's also a new area over here outside the blasted steps too, but I'm not sure exactly where you go to get to here. It might be through Shell. I would assume that given what that one was called, it's gonna be some kind of like special thing through Shellwood, maybe. Yeah, that's interesting that you say that, Rogue, because I think that like the novelty of it in Dark 1 was interesting, and that was mainly because the online connectivity was so poor that there were probably a lot of instances, and I mean, y'all could chime in on this if you had like a similar experience, where when you were first playing through Dark Souls 1, you probably didn't even see that many orange signs because the connectivity was so bad. At least I didn't, because I played on PC mostly, so like, unless you were playing on PS3, you probably didn't see a bunch of them. And that's kind of crazy to think about, like, that there was this whole two portions of the game that like you didn't even really get to see. As a matter of fact, like you would probably see more stuff in Demon's Souls because it was forced on PS3, and those of course still function. But you know, the PC version of Dark Souls was so bad with connectivity that like a lot of people probably didn't get to co-op very often. They probably also didn't get to... I guess we'll go do the one that we know we can do for now. They probably didn't get to co-op very often, and they... Oh god. I don't know how I feel about this one. I also don't know what its slots are. Like, what are its slots? Because I see it's got 2. I'm assuming they're, I seriously doubt they're, like, a prismatic type thing. I'd imagine it's probably, like, a yellow one and maybe a yellow and a blue. Also, having 3 silk skills, I don't know if that's, like, actually good. Like, that doesn't really feel like that's particularly... Like, so that means you can keep the parry equipped, which is cool. For me, anyway. So you can keep the parry equipped, which is nice. Then you could also do, like, Silk Storm, Thread Storm, whatever it's called. Oops. I don't know. It's kind of like the same boat as, like, Architect, where it's like... I see the merit in it. I don't really know if it's going to be like particularly useful for the way I do. I do like the silk attacks though. Those are normally that's half the reason I don't use Architect, because I was like, it's just losing out on like Thread Storm and stuff feels crappy against certain bosses. Or like the parry, or you know, whatever. It does feel like losing those is Here's the next question. Hopefully this thing doesn't wake up until after I play the song, because that would be... Okay, thank God, because I was going to rest at this bench. This having a bench right here is a little terrifying, actually. I'm gonna wait until we have more of these slots unlocked to use. I like Shaman. I think that's a cool one. I am gonna wait until we have more stuff unlocked to do that. Really cool that we have the upgraded Druid's Eye now. I wonder how early you can get that. I'm assuming Act 3 is probably when you can. I'm just gonna unequip that since I'm not using it anyway. And let me actually just grab like threefold pin instead, so I'm not using like weapon buffs because that's not super worth it. There we go. So all you need is moss berries? It seems like a lot of the upgrades you can't really start getting until like whatever. You go play the Elegy of Emptiness really quick. Oh, you did get an Act 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ouchies. Well, I guess since you're like going into like their whatever memories or whatever it is. And now
Oh yeah, you know man.
wait. Did I just leave? Cool. That's pretty good. I think you have to go up, like the light.
Yo man, let's go.
I should have made that an emote like weeks ago, since it's been Silktember the entire time. Yeah, I'm assuming they want go uppy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is like Wetville. I mean, it makes sense considering it all looked like coral anyway, so. There's no map. 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 And I guarantee we went the wrong direction. More enemies, dude. Oh my god. Is it the fight with the Crust Man, or is this a whole new gauntlet before we get to fight Crust Man? Yep. Cool. My god, dude. Should have done Reaper for this. I don't know why I didn't. Well, actually, I mean, most of these things are like reasonable. I love that most of the characters do kind of sound like just like regular people. I think that's really funny. But sometimes when they're like overlaid together, it literally just sounds like this raucous room of weirdos. It's like, like, what is that? What are these sounds that they've made? Cease. No. We got it. And now, for the man with the plan, no one. Who yelling at me, though? How would he do that? I don't even have a map. Oh, yeah, I thought we'd be fighting a Grungo man, but... Oh, okay, so you have to do it again. Good. Reasonable. It blows me away that these are like new enemies. Like we like 5 hours into this. What? Oh, the soundtrack's great. It's probably one of the best things about the game, actually. I think Christopher Larkin did a wonderful wonderful job. I'm gonna go grab Reaper really quick, just because I just feel like just doing kind of a normal-ish setup here. I do love Witch. It's some good shit, but it's some good stuff. Do I want to swap this to anything else? No, there's not a lot of yellow charms that I'm like super gung-ho on. We got Quick Bind, we got that over there. Stick to my traditional junk over here. I think instead of parry, I might actually do Threadstorm for this. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Threadstorm. What? Did you see that? I'm having leftover pizza in the bath. Ooh, dip it in the bath and then get raptured. I feel like I accidentally do the wrong input for that all the time because I've just forgotten how to do. There's so many like little contextual like things that I've forgotten like half of them already, which is really funny. I'm gonna go this way really quick and see if there's a map. There isn't, so that's cool. And now we can walk away from it. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to see, man, just to see if maybe that was that one time that I was like, oh, let me just walk in the wrong direction. Oh, no, okay, cool, all right. Because there was that one time the map was like super close to us and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, dip that pizza in the suds. Oops. I'm really disappointed that hit me, actually. That's make it worse. Dreamland! Ah, yes. Threadstorm, just stay winning. Oh, Threadstorm, just stay winning. Yeah, just having like Reggie healing alone is a huge benefit for some of this stuff. I think like depending on the fight, it's like Witch's healing style plays very well to like encounter knowledge. I think like if you know kind of what you're getting into, it can be really good. I mean, it's already really good, but I think it like really shines in those situations. Or if you're using it as like just supplemental damage on down phases, but there's like no down phases, then that ends up being kind of weird too. So, oh, Threadstorm's great. Yeah, that's one of the best. Being able to just remove enemies periodically is like enormous. Better if you can do multiple of them. Oh no, I don't have enough sauce. I think I might die here. I'm so used to like the pre-nail upgrade damage for those guys that like every time they just drop like instantly, I'm like, Jesus Christ. You son of a gun. You son of a butt. Well. I like their Ungo smash, that's fun. What? Oh, apparently I tippy-tappy. Oh god, Coonzer, you can't actually do that. That was a joke. I wasn't saying to dip it in the... That is one of the most cursed things I think of it. You put it in black and white too, and you 100%. I mean, he did it. He dipped it and then took a bite of it. I don't even know how to... Oh yeah. There was something I was gonna swap to because I wanted to try it, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the curve sickle in there. I actually think this would do pretty well against some of these jerks. I'm gonna take that in there. It's been a while since I've used it. Wrong one. Oh my god. Okay. I can't share that one because that's a Discord post. You can post it in general though and just scar everybody else. Well, Splish was originally from Deadly Prem 2 because it was the concept of dipping pizza in coffee. And the Kunzer instead dipped it in the bathwater. And then did film themselves eating it. So I mean like they committed completely, which I've got to give them massive credit for. Like they showed it. It's not like those like weenie like shorts that we see all the time where people are like, "Oh, they made this crazy cursed food." It's like, eat it. Okay, don't just be like, "Oh, cursed food." It's like, yeah, I mean anybody can squirt like fucking cream cheese on a hot dog. Eat it. Don't waste that shit. See? That's why I said it might be good, because they do a lot of like spacing and then they jump. So I figured like the curve thingy would actually do pretty well at just getting some chippy damage whenever we need it, you know? You see how that projectile worked? That's how all of them should work. I don't know why there's like so little... There's like this weird level of like inconsistency with like the way projectiles work in this. Like slapping like the pins out of the air doesn't do anything. But like right there, obviously... God, that uppercut. It's hard to beat that shit, man. It's so good. Wait, what was Zombies? Zombie, you were saying something about... Also, thank you, Quasar, for the resub earlier, by the way. I appreciate it. You were saying something about me not healing and still using Silk skills. There's times where, like... It feels like the encounter is about to end, and I'm like, I think if I just push through this last few, I can just knock it out. But sometimes these encounters go on longer than... Because I'm like, okay, I can do this if I just push, like, a little bit more, you know? And then, unfortunately, the encounter ends up being... It's not every time, but sometimes it just ends up being so much longer than I expected it to be. Like right there, I didn't think we were gonna get the double dudes. I thought it was like over near the end of that, and I'm like, oh, I'll just keep pumping it. But yeah, there's times where I'm just wrong. Like the encounter ends up being substantially longer than I think, which I guess has kind of been the trend. Maybe that isn't that good. I don't know, man. That's pretty nice. No, I missed. And by missed, I mean wrong inputted. Watching that shit cut back and hit them is so funny. God, that sucks. That really sucks. That was super dumb. Very, very, very dumb. I'm changing off the boomerang again. I like it a lot, but I don't want to use it. I like trying new things. Different things. Matter of fact, I might run the threefold pin for that, but maybe not. Or we could just go back for buffies. We also haven't used the Volt Vessels very much either. Trying to think if I want to do the parry thing. Is that shattered? Does it always look like that when you don't have the... any sauce in it? Weird. I don't remember it looking like that. Nick's greatest enemy is contact damage. It's up there. It's up there for sure. I don't know, maybe it's either contact damage or it's Spitty Boys. This takes so long to get back here. God, I can't get over bathwater pizza. That reminds me of Evoera just running that fucking peanut butter sandwich underneath the faucet and then eating it. That one I think lives with me the most. Like, because there's other ones that were like pretty strong, and then there's that one. I don't know what it is about, like, when I was like, run that shit under a faucet and eat it. And then he's like, all right, and just goes and does it, and just like, I think it's the simplicity of that one. That, you know what I mean? Like, that is something that anyone could do, and to get, like, you could go run that peanut butter sandwich in the water, just soak it, and it's like kind of impressive. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, I'm dead. Could have healed there. You know, I used that grapple and then I couldn't heal because I used it, which was really funny. Ain't that a hoot? Man, that felt really bad. I actually slick dick ricked away from that thing and I still got tippy tapped. With a wet piece of bread in the middle instead of meat. Oh, hot damn, dude, that sounds pretty good. Good deal. Oh yeah, I remember the Kool-Aid and pickles, yeah. Did I one day get a Dairy Queen treats a pizza and film myself eating it aggressively and send it to you, or was that like a fever dream? You probably did, because I used to make fun of the treats of pizza because of its name constantly. And then I realized, like now looking back at that, that with how terrible the world has gotten, I yearn for the days of the treats of pizza being the dumbest thing that I saw that day. I yearn for the days of corporation just doing some stupid ass food thing that I could laugh at instead of taking our president like a golden gilded penis or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. I could get down for that. I could get down on treats of pizza. They call me Parisian because I'm an old mole. No, that feels stupid. That one dude is still alive. My god. Get out of here. I'm gonna need stun fisk or whatever that is to just leave. Boo, you're a jerk. Boo. I keep forgetting about Coral Jenkins over here. That was a big oopsie. I'll tell you, man, some of the way the enemies come on the screen. But yes. Same. Samathan.com. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Oops. It's a general chat for the hour. For the hour. This is a gauntlet. Gauntlet not even that difficult, and here I am just loving it. I was probably doing better with Witch than I was with Reaper. Silly me. Silly me. Me. You see why so many people hate this segment? That I don't get. Not yet anyway, because like so far this is about on par or probably easier than some of the other shit that they've thrown at you in like way dumber places. So far this one's fine. I'm actually surprised that hit me through Dreadstorm. I am surprised. Damn, I cannot fucking hit those guys all together again. I did it last team, and now I can't do it. And I feel dumb. Ugh. Weird. Double weird. Double weird. Water temple trauma. Uh-oh. Change one thing really quick. I think I'm actually cool with I actually didn't mind the conch shell there. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to do anything of importance. I don't really know if some of these tools are... The fact that it seems like the tools are not being consumed is pretty nice, so maybe we could actually use our flamey buff if we wanted to. I was actually going to put the plasmium file on there, because I haven't done that in a while either. The quick heal is another thing that I'm not positive that I need. I wouldn't actually mind having the long nail or the hook thingy. The hook thing's pretty cool, actually. That ended up being, like, way more useful than I thought it would. The extra hit on the hook attacks is really nice, especially for Witch, because effectively that makes Witch hit 5 times on a hook attack if you can get the down strike into it, which is really cool. Like that can just delete enemies, which is really nice. And Reaper's good too. I think it because like Reaper does about the same. It just depends. It's a little bit harder to hit the thing, just because of the... I feel like the diagonal stab on Witch is like really nice to connect with. It hits twice and then you bounce off of them, whereas Reaper bounces you a little bit higher, which is normally really good, especially for platforming and stuff. But the problem is that it just ends up being kind of whatever. Maybe a bit much sometimes. The ground dudes aren't that big a deal. I need to just kill these guys like ASAP. Because they actually suck. Wow. That was... Well, that was a very dumb... I don't know why I did that. Take me down to the paradise poopy with a poop poop and the poop is poopy. Poop. 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 I showed y'all poopy Mechanitor from the RimWorld run I was doing, right? There was another poopy that showed up. It was like poopy something. I don't remember what that was. I have to look that one up, but it was pretty damn funny. You see, obviously the solution here is Beast. Like that was the duh, you know. Beast was the play the entire time. And the fact that we didn't even try it was frankly that's heresy. I mean, it's ridiculous. I was really hoping I was going to one-tap them, but it doesn't. Close. Not quite. That's a mess. that was just a bona fide mess. Stop going behind foreground objects. Stop it, I say. Stop it. Coral boys are probably my favorite so far. They're just men. Just innocent men just sitting there. Feel bad for them. Gotta kill them though. Gotta get the silk sauce. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I thought it would be enough for one little sauce, and it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't. Wow, what a bunch of jerks. Hello, I am Silksong enemy, and I walk away. What is your strategy? I leave. You know, we don't go all over this guy's grungo when he first showed up. Now I'm not believing in myself anymore. See, that's the problem. You gotta believe. Yep, just about to make a joke about this where I die because I'm gonna get tippy tappy. They say shower is where most revelations hit, and as I was guiding the scrubber with my hands towards my curvaceous cheeks, I thought a thought hit. TC is doing Dark Souls 2 by having us delve into ancient crusticles to suck up their hearts. I like everything you said. I like what you said. I like it. It's good. It's good stuff. Tell you, man, part of me missing that parry. I keep thinking it like, and I'm like, I don't have that. I got Threadstorm, which Threadstorm does rip. Don't get me wrong. It's good shit. It's my fave problem. But the parade would be pretty nice against Big Dude, and also the Spinuloids, and also the Kirby Blade dudes that throw the spinny winny. Yeah, could be worse, I suppose. I'm just gonna let these dudes spawn. There's no point in Threadstorming them. Bully in the corner. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I got like all three of them last time, or that first time. It's just good timing, I guess. Oh no! stupid to kill your own people with like the spiky things. That seems like a dumb silly for them. Look at the coral. I feel so bad for him. He's just here. He's just living. He's like, boy, this is a nice day in coral, but oh my god, that a half spider asshole? Dumb bitch. Wow. I don't know, the hook thing, like, it kind of does feel like it's mostly useful with Witch. Personally. Wunga. Now I've got it. Now I've got the strat for that asshole. Buff up and just spam down. Hopefully I can do that with the second set. That's gonna be a little tricky though, because I can't buff anymore. So we'll see what do. I'm good. Ah, it's too low for that. It was too low. I'm not gonna regret the joke I made about needing more gauntlets, because like I had a feeling there was probably gonna be like a million of them. A bajillion million. Yeah, the way I'm playing right now, I'm not really utilizing Reapers, anything. I'm playing like I got Witch, but I don't have Witch on because I'm just a goofy goober. Just a goofy goober, even though this was probably fine. Ooh, one of the... No. Dude, I wish the drill was, like, better. it just does not work. We also would need a quick bind for this, which means I'd probably drop that. That's okay, though. We have the mirrors for the damage, too, which is nice on the heals. And most things are pretty easy to get that off on here. Might end up working. Dang, I got the two sages in chat be like, for you. Stupid. The hollow sages. Oops. Back down I go. I just think drill, like, you'd probably be better off using something else in that slot. Personally, but I'm sure I'm wrong. Give me them witches.
Welcome to the woods.
Give me them witches. Oh shit, I'm not good. Oh shit, I forgot to get the heal thing. Oh. Are we? Y'all are talking about something very different than what I'm talking about. Nom's talking about the drill charm. I'm talking about or the drill crest or whatever. I'm talking about the drill tool. I don't think the drill. I mean, yeah, it might be great for y'all. I don't think the drill's very good because I think you will leave the enemy if the enemy moves like at all sometimes. So it's like super inconsistent. Unless the enemy's fucking huge, and in that case, sometimes it still won't do its whole thing. So like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Y'all are talking about architect. I'm talking about the drill tool or whatever. I don't know how the fuck that hit me. Yeah. And that is how I became dead. So bad for that guy. The boy. Yeah, this is the tricky part with Witch, is having to heal here on the first, having to heal up on the first enemy. Wow, that felt stupid. That felt stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I would want. I'll be right back, hang on a second. Alright. I don't even know why I had the drill thing. The Architect Crest is just the best one in the game. Not only get like 30 tools, but it also does the most needle damage in the game. I guess. I think it just comes. I think it's gonna be like situational, depending on like what you're fighting to. Reaper feels like all around kind of the best one. Like if you're just for general play, that and Wanderer. I guess for certain bosses, if you want to kill them like super fast, that would be Beast, I guess. That would be the Beast, but only sometimes. It doesn't do other times. Gonna get hit by that. And the classic, walked away from everything I do. I would say anything that safely gap closes in this is probably one of the best things. The more I think about like how much enemies just put distance between you and them, and the claw hook can be like really dangerous sometimes depending on where you're doing it. Also sucks that hitting multiple enemies doesn't do what you think it might for that. Okay, so that still gave me the extra. A little bit of extra. I'm just amazed you haven't got the best crest in the game yet, as much as you bring her up. Best crest in the game? We have all of them. What? Do you mean tool? Or like silk thingy or something like that? What are we talking about? My brain was like in a different dimension. I went to threat storm that, and I was like, that. I don't have that. I also don't have fucking enough oomph to do the thing. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. How do you know that's all of them? I would know that's all of them because of an achievement that popped up that said claim all crest consumed. 13.8% of players have this achievement. That might have something to do with it. Imagine the hit the bricks meme, but with every flying enemy and a swarm in the middle. Claw hook if you're fast enough. Claw hook if you're fast enough. Which one's the siren like we're being nuked to the man screaming, wake up? Which one? Which one would thou like? The obvious solution, since these guys aren't beast, or not beast, void chunkies, is to just get out beast and just start swinging. That's it. It's the solution to all your woes. He did get hit by that. That's really funny. Oh, the old double tap-os. Weird. That board was so stupid. Very dumb. Yeah, not having like the dedicated heal is pretty rough here. I mean, even though we do get a refill here, kind of on hitting that one bug that's coming up. Like no one's favorite Pokemon, Love Disc. Disc of the love. Wow, that didn't kill her. The parry into that did not kill her. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, dude. That is crazy pazy. Let's do Beast Crest since I'm floundering this anyway, so let's do something stupid. I'm wasting time. Even though I don't have Flea Brew and I really don't feel like walking all the way over to do Flea Brew. I mean, I guess technically I could. Nah, I mean it's still kind of an annoying walk over there. At least it's free now. Also, Sui, thank you for the resub 11 minutes ago. Yeah, hit that shit. Hit that nun map. This takes so long to get back to. Actually, this one's not. It didn't take a long time to get back to. It's just a lot of prompts to get through. Like you gotta play the thing, and you gotta do the other thing. You gotta go up, and you gotta climb this. Nun map. I need this. I need the sauce if I'm gonna do anything here. Otherwise, it tain't work at all. This will be the reason Beast doesn't work as those dudes. Those dudes will be the end of it. Flying shit be crazy sometimes. Probably won't love for him. It's just him. And that's the end of it anyway. That's the end of it anyway. Oh my god, that running attack is always gonna be the death of me. Silly running attack. Oh wow, that burnt. I guess it's like relatively reliable to. Just need a little bit of sauce. Just a little bit of sauce. Wow, that just killed that one. I was hoping that didn't happen. That actually makes that harder. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be gone by the time I got back. Ugh. Stupid. Yeah, Beast is pretty good there. Yeah, there's gonna be like periods of drought that you have to really make sure that you're staying on top. Again, we don't have Flea Brew to make it work, so there's just no point in doing that. There's just no point. Okay, let me just go back to old fucking Bold and Brash over here and just go do it and stop wasting time. Go do it right this time. Oh. And back up I go. Takes so long to get back here. I mean, it's not like, this is not like a bile water run back. It's just like, walk all the way over here. Walk it all the way back. Let's not hook him. Wow. Wow. Oh, that was like the worst placement ever to get tapped into those guys. God, that felt so stupid. Cool. Yeah, that works out really well. Works out well. Ugh. Very, very dumb. That's on me. I'm still playing like 2 mobile, which I've done the entire game. There's so many times where you just need to stop. Just stop. Stop running. Stop dashing. Stop fucking everything. Just stop. Stop moving for fucking 2 seconds. Because all like the game tracks so well that there's really no point to do that sometimes. Because like the game is going to track where you're going and it's going to hit you perfectly with a projectile or the enemy or whatever. There's so many instances where if you're just running around like an idiot, you'll probably get hit by something. Unless you like cut back instantly and like move into a different spot like as soon as something gets fired out. Which I suppose you could do, but I suppose. Game really does love gauntlets though, man. There's probably I would make use of it because I got it now. I got it now. I can't quite get that multi-kill on them like I did the first time. Oh, the jumpies. That's pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Okay, cool. That actually leaves us enough of the Silksong to kill the first. The ants really aren't that bad. Or not the ants, the whatever these guys are. Okay, cool. I got a little twofer in there. That's 2 hooks. 2 hooks into down slashes for those guys. I don't know what that thing does. I keep killing it too fast. What the hell just happened? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, gross.
Oh, the wrong button, you idiot. Oh, stupid.
me. Oh, I thought I could do the thing, but they're just slightly desynced. Oh, you think so? Yeah, no, the encounter itself is like, whatever. It's pretty much the same as like the rest of everything else in this game. It's just having to do the song and then having to do the needle thing back up and all that stuff. I'm just like, oh my god, okay. Yeehaw. Running the Fuego damage tool is also doing me like no favors, but there's nothing really else I'm like super keen on using. So. Waiting until they like kind of drift into you there too also might work, because you can catch it like right before they go under. Giving you favors for like the later parts though. I wonder if they put you at the start of the instance itself, like if people maybe wouldn't have known that like they could leave or something. I don't know. Hey, the boys are on the ground that time. Nice. I can't believe I didn't parry him. So stupid. Just to get through that a little bit quicker. Oh, I didn't even know they did that. Also disappointing that didn't kill them instantly, but oh well. Well, oh, the spacing is incredible sometimes. There's so much of that in this. Where it's like, alright, cool, quick tap. Oh no, the magnet was in me too deep? That's crazy. But there was like a thing that's like nullifies enemy magnetics. Like, yes. Are you sick of enemies being reversed, the opposite polarity? I'm sorry, same polarity? And they're just pushing away from you constantly? Are you tired of enemies acting like everybody in your personal life? Yeah, it is a cool sequence. Yeah, I like it. I should have just claw hooked him like that was. That's the safe bet. Oh, sorry. Dash attack more. It's like one of the few dash attacks I actually like. the jelly boys. Oh, the jelly boys. See what I'm saying there? Like, that was like perfectly tracked. Like, it went exactly where I had just, just jumped. Like flawless. This shit's crazy. The way that's coded's gotta be nuts. It's like dead on wherever you're gonna be. I let myself get hit by that. That's some top tier stupid. Nope, too late on the thread storm. Didn't even work. Silly me. Oh, gross. Horrible. Grody. I thought I could get over him that way. Thought I could get over him. Yeah, I'm not using the fire buff either. Figure out something I want to use there. It doesn't matter anyway, because it's like a huge gauntlet regardless. So I mean, we're gonna be in there forever. So like, whatever the hell I'm using is like not super. Yeah, it'll probably be gone by the time we get to anything like super important or whatever. I don't know. I'll just have something that can do some decent upfront damage. I'd always like the threefold needle. It's fun to use. Or maybe just like sticking to the parry or whatever. Yeah, the ring's pretty good. I'm not a super big fan of using it. Like I said, I mean, I can use it to get through this, but then there could either be a third gauntlet or that's when the boss spawns or something like that, and then we have nothing for that. But I mean, I suppose that doesn't really matter a ton anyway. Yeah, it's another one of those that's like a little, it's long enough to yeah, I've used it. I don't like the ones that just like send shit out. Like, I'm not a big fan of like the cog flies and the send out the fire thing and all that. Those just aren't super fun for me. Right into that, nice. Oh man, those dudes. And like the first one's not like whatever. Second, I'd say the only part of the second one that it feels like really stupid is the two big dudes. But then again, that's kind of like the other gauntlet, which is very from 25 hours ago. Right on in, right on in. We're gonna kill that guy so I can be done with this segment with those assholes. They get really tired of fighting them. God, I can't fucking believe I missed that hook. I was gonna try to dunk that dude. The only other gauntlet in the game that has two of the large boys with the hammers. The only other one that I know of. I'm sure there's 15 hidden ones that are deep nested in the Hollow Knight wiki or something. 14,000 pages deep in the subreddit with the lore stapled to it. Time to play the song. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think having some Breaking Benjamin here would do it. That would dabble do you. Yes, okay, yes, please God. Oh. Yeah, alright. We've seen this so many times. If I would just get through it, then I wouldn't have to see it anymore. Oh, wow, I thought that one was already dead. That's funny. Just out of range. Oh my God, space. Spacing. Yeah, the parry should be good against the big dudes because that can buy us a little bit of free damage kind of in there, and then not actually sure we've gotten hit yet. Wow, that was really cool. Thought we went over it, but I guess it didn't. fuck was I in an actual hitbox for like a stage hazard and the enemy, and it was attacking, and we were in the parry, and it just still killed me. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was super weird. I guess it was like just a hair short of whatever. No idea. I've had that happen a couple times with that though, so. Had the parry come out because I timed it to be on the contact damage and not the, like you can jump into enemies if they're moving a little bit, and you can actually get the parry off the contact damage itself. Oh, which is pretty cool. Wow, cool. That was really good. That was really good. And some parts of this game are so fucking exhausting. Just long. Just a lot of stuff. Most of the time it's good stuff. It's just a lot of it. Just a lot of game. A lot of game. Maybe we could do release the museum cut, because we get the 8 zones that were removed or whatever. Get the museum cut. The museum cut. Really good this round. Just get hit, just heal it, doesn't matter. Plenty of opportunities to build sauce. Get hit and heal. Yes, we know. Very many space. We feel good. Wouldn't that just mean in 7 to 9 years we get Hollow Knight 3 based on the museum cut? Yeah, I hope so. The museum cut. Mobility, gifted with the fact that there will be a tracking projectile at some point in your area, or just a projectile that's just chilling, been hanging out since the start. Yes. I've got a very much strong dislike of those dudes. They're not very fun at all. I don't know how in the world that didn't do any damage to the... What? Well, thankfully I didn't get hit by the stupid quake move that he has right there, because that would have been a real dumb moment to die. Yeah, there's been a lot of these, like, gauntlets or whatever that, like, I get through, and I'm not even, like, really thrilled to get through them. Like, there's been, like, specific ones that I'm just like, yep. Now we move on to the next thing. Maybe it's just because of the sheer, like, density of them. I'm like, okay, cool. Now we're done, I guess. At least with that portion, which means this should either be boss or another gauntlet. I would assume this is boss. I'm just gonna be like Crust Master Crust or some shit. No, it's another one. That's a fucking choice. That is certainly a choice. Sick. I drifted into that. That is like the worst feeling. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's good. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Yeah, like part of me wants to go get some like fucking fluid or whatever it is and just do Beast Crest through this or something. I don't know. This is exhausting. Like, yeah, it's difficult, whatever, but I don't know. Like, this is just fatiguing so much. And I said the same thing about Swampland. It's just like, yep, this is certainly a gauntlet that goes on for literally fucking ever. Just goes on and on and on. And that's cool that they like don't let you, like, your tool stuff doesn't get consumed like in the dream or whatever, but it doesn't really matter because, like, I mean, you have to do a 3-part, I'm assuming 3-part, I don't think they do 4. This is something else. It might also just be that I'm just not, like, very good at the... I still may not be very good at, like, the general combat for the game either. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy. I feel like shit just sometimes... That's gonna end up probably being, like, one of my final thoughts on this, is that I think there's just things in this game that just go on just too long. And it's like it doesn't know, like, when to stop. Whereas it was, like, never a problem with Hollow Knight 1. The biggest complaint I would ever have with that, like, was just after all the DLC, it felt like it was a little long, but I don't know. Fucking shit, dude. That's gonna be it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go do that just to... then I have to make the fucking crawl back here. No, this isn't particularly fun. I think this kind of sucks. I think that, like, looking at this and looking like the bile water bit and like a few other spots, I'm just like, I don't I mean, there's a decent amount of playtesters on this too, which is interesting because that means that, like, I guess nobody else hit that moment of like, yeah, this feels like this is probably a little. And I've said that the whole time, that there's instances where I think the difficulty's pretty good, but then it may just be me not being good at the game, and that's fine. Like, that's totally cool. Like, obviously, it wouldn't have taken me 1,000 hours to get through this if I were, but like I think like it does feel like there's instances that are like, okay, this is like appropriately difficult, and then you hit like that little bit too far where it's just like, why are we doing like this? Why is there like one more thing? Or oh, here's a couple more things. You're just like, yep, that's a lot. Like, that sure is a bunch. So, and I don't know why I'm going to get this. This is literally just for Beast, which is not even, there's no point in even doing that there. There's too many periods of too much period of like downtime and shit, and Beast is just not very good here because there's just too much time. Too much time like off target. Beast is mainly really good when you have a bunch of time on target, and we don't really have a lot of that. Having to run all the way back here for this is fucking nuts. Because it's like, you know, you look at like stuff like the First Sinner and stuff like that, and I think that that's, you know, it's crazy like how well designed I think that fight is. There's a few other ones that are like that too that I think are like incredibly well done. Probably some of the best bosses they've ever done. And then there's stuff like this, and I'm just like, I don't really understand like what we're doing here. It just feels like it's a lot of just a lot for what? And you hit like that point of fatigue where you're like, I don't even like, you start getting like and I guess like this is where like some people would just like fucking rage quit or whatever, but like for me I just get like really tired. I'm just like, okay, alright. Like I just feel like I'm not doing whatever. I just can't get through it because things are just out of your skill range, I guess. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Okay, I'm not sure why I went that way. And as nice as the parry is to have there, it really does feel like it's worth it just to keep Threadstorm, because there's just times where you can just remove an enemy, which is nice. Just having that shit just like having to basically time to get rid of an enemy in some instances is not super worth it either. Because then if you miss, it's just a huge problem. Because we can still do the big dudes with Threadstorm too, so. And I really don't want to use the tax. I'm not super interested in using those. I don't think they're particularly very fun either. Well, I guess since we made all that, since we made the trip all the way out there, I suppose we'll try Beast again. So we at least have the sauce to make it work now, I suppose. It's just, there's just too many, I think there's just too many instances of downtime. However, in the third gauntlet thing, there's definitely like a... Oh, that's the wrong input. There's like 80 different fucking inputs for this. God fucking damn it. Ugh. So far away, I'm not running back that. I will just quit out and go back that way. Almost did it again. Dude, what is it fucking down? Jesus Christ. Look at 90 different contextual Nevelins. In this case, it's only 2, but then you've also got your space jump, which does not feel well integrated with the rest of the shit. That one does feel really out of place sometimes. It's like, hey, you want to use your thread thingy to like throw it super high up in the air? It's like, how far can I go left and right? They're like, I don't know, a couple feet. The hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I'm surprised you can't charge it and throw it left and right. That is weird. the old dash attack failed me again. Trying to do like some other combos with Beast. I hate that there's so few blue options for it, but kind of understand why they did it. It probably would have been like way too good. Alright, hit it before. At least enough hits to live. Oh my god, yes, I know. And Beast has such a short range too. It's funny because it's like, oh man, long claw or whatever, that'd be great, but then you got to give up the quick bind, which is like super important for that too. Oh, that dash attack, dude! Oh my god, it's so bad. This is not gonna work. I don't know what in the world I'm doing with this. This is so stupid. It's just too much crap to manage. It's too many buffs to juggle, especially with the length of that. That's just absurd. That's gonna take so long to do anything with it. All right, let me get rid of the attacks. Let's just go back to what we were doing. I mean, I suppose I could use the bleed juice and everything there too, but I don't really see the point in that. I guess I could use the rings for the bounce, or I could just use the cog flies and just cheese it up, or whatever. No, wrong one. Oh my god. Yeah, the up thread thingy is like super weird. I don't quite get it, but it is what it is. Thank you, Jiggy Kuro, by the way, for the $2. All right, Gator, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. I thought for some reason I didn't change the thing, and I was like, what happened? Why did that not... I don't understand fairies in this game, dude. Sometimes they're great, and sometimes they are just so fucking stupid. It's like, cool, you got it, you heard the sound. It's like, yeah. Did it block damage? No. No, it did not. I almost feel like a hindrance sometimes. Oh, we already have the thing. I guess we're gonna get the buff back anyway. What's up, Clean Biscuit? How you doing? Thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Oh my god. Okay, we get it. Yes, very fast. Very, very amazing. Spacing, speed, all of the things you need to get through your day. Good, clean, healthy energy. I also didn't switch back to Threat Storm, which was dumb duty. Which is fine. I mean, we can do it without it. The parry is nice. Just depends on whatever, because like you just gotta be careful with it. Seriously, I guess I didn't go off in time. Get enough sauce to heal up here if I want to get through this next bit. That's going to be kind of tricky because of these guys. Yep. Because I bounced off the other one. That's what I was talking about with Witch earlier. It's a little bit safer in some cases because Reaper will just push you too far up. Just pushes you too far up. Grab Thread Storm again. Either that or could do the spear too, which is pretty good, I think. Wish Sharp Dart was a little bit more. Sharp Dart is really good. It's just that like wind up on it. That if you screw that up, you're just gonna take damage and then you don't even get to do the thing. Don't even get to do the thing. I seem like super irritable about this, by the way. It's just some of this is really confusing to me because it's like parts of this game, in my opinion, just go on so fucking long, and it's like I don't quite get why that is. Like compared to some areas which have like nice like brevity to them, but it's like some areas just feel like they just go on for fucking ever, or like there's just so much to it, or there's so many gauntlets, or so many this, so many that, and I don't get why. Like I just don't get why that is sometimes. Man, I love getting womboed when I'm fucking trying to do like anything in the air. Alright, yeah. Super careful not to bounce one of those, because if I do, then oh, that's a hit. That's another hit. I have a feeling that, like, I also think about, like, Steel Soul with it, too, because, like, I just feel like that, those are going to be... You could technically play this, like, crazy safe. That's going to be a really, really long run for the most part, I think. But now I'm glad that I was knocking them out with Thread Storm initially, because, like, holy shit, they are just frustrating as hell to deal with. It's crazy. Oh. This is like, I mean, I guess, like, nothing in Act 3 is, like, super mandatory, because technically you roll credits with whatever. Again, it's some of it, too. I mean, it's just a skill issue thing. Like, you just, I mean, it's hard to admit sometimes. Sometimes you're just not good at, like, a particular thing, and in this case, I'm just not. Like, with some other ones I've done fine, but this one in particular I'm doing very poorly at. Like, so it just sucks. You just deal with it and just try to get through it, I guess. But the problem is, like, I feel like once you kind of get to that point with a boss encounter, at least for me personally, I never feel like that, like, yeah, man, we did it. There's like no fist pump moment. You're just kind of like, all right, well, on to the next, whatever gauntlet's next, because there's bound to be like 8 more of them. So. Hey, we've got the quick bind thing, so I may as well just go in face first and just heal as much as I can. Or at least keep that buff going. Spacing it out is so fucking frustrating sometimes. Mom says my turn to hit the enemy. Yeah, well, I know for sure to burn a silk skill on the ants, because they are, or whatever the hell they are, the blade demons over here. They suck ass. One of them's not bad, fighting 2 of those, but they're just gone constantly. Well, it sure is a clusterfuck up there, dude. Oh my god. Jeez. It was so much damage in such a short window. I'm gonna get some more water here in a minute. I gotta go back to the doctor Wednesday because I still feel like shit after taking that stupid ass. As a matter of fact, I feel worse than I did after taking that regimen of antibiotics and steroids, which is really cool. Like, all right, time to start doing some blood work and shit, man, because something ain't right. I should not have as little energy as I do. I know I'm getting old, but like, I'm not that fucking old. I'm not like 70. Matter of fact, I think taking those steroids might have like churned up my UC, which is really cool. That had been pretty much in remission completely. Looking forward to dealing with that. Not like spooky months like right around the corner or anything. Yes, we know. Projectiles for days, yes. Stop going down strikes on them and literally just grapple them again, like for the most part, unless we're right on top of them, because there's just no point. There's no point in fighting against that if you don't have to, because like they'll just wait over in the corner of space until they can just do free damage, basically. The high dose steroids cause a form of mania. Yeah, I don't think I have mania, but I'll keep that in mind. I don't think so. Yeah, thankfully with insurance it doesn't cost that much. But yeah, it's actually been a while since Bad Blood worked on, so yeah, it might be like $18 million. You know, I actually thought when we got double jump that it might, like, alleviate some of the spacing stuff that was going on with certain enemies. It really didn't. I'm actually kind of impressed at how much they still magnet away from you. Repel. That's so frustrating. Ugh, I hate bouncing off of them and then bumping me into the other one. God damn it, I knew I was gonna fuck that up. Alright, on gauntlet number 5. Gauntlet 500. Couldn't even get the ball. I was hoping old Dingledorf over there was gonna roll into us, but they did not. Oh wow, that thing's not dead, jeez. Oh man, it's him. I do feel like enemies that like they had to, that they like didn't want to, they like didn't want to like miss out on using or something. Oh good, it's that dude and somebody else. It's this man. Oh, that sucks, dude. Fucking contact damage city. That's super fun. Very fun. Well, back into it, I suppose. I suppose you could just use the cog flies and the flames and all those things. Just be like, here you go play the game. go play the game. What's no touchy? Oh, contact damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Dodge roll on the last over movement. My greatest enemy. We sure are in trouble. I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff. I know this is probably the most boring shit on the planet, so I'll be right back. See you in a second. Clean the little thing that I normally clean the glasses with, because got my eyebrow smudges. Yeah, sorry if I seem fatigued with this. There are parts of this that I just don't get. I really haven't like quite been able to wrap my head around, because it's like, I don't know, like some of them I have no idea like why certain bits are so damn long. And like the game's long too, and yeah, sure, 50 to 60 hours if you look up where everything is and all that shit, and you know you're doing it on your own or whatever. But still, I mean, I don't know, man. Like some shit just feels like it takes so fucking long in this game, and I'm just like, damn. It's baffling. Like honestly, like even this section is kind of impressive. Where like, I don't know, and I think like some charms are just end up like kind of inherently being like a little bit better than others, and I don't really use well, not charms, but the tools and stuff, and there's just some I just do not want to play with. Like I can see how good like Hogfly and some of the other stuff is, but they're just not super fun. But you know what else is not super fun? Doing the same fucking thing over and over. And realistically, we haven't even been here that long compared to some other parts that we've done for hours. But like, I don't know, there's something in particular here that I'm just kind of like, I don't know if it's maybe having to play this fucking song going back every time, and then having to do the charge up to get up there, and then you get up there and you make a flub in the first area, and then you just get to do it again. And it's like, realistically, we've been here for maybe an hour or two, but like, I don't know, fucking Christ, yes, I'm not allowed to hit any buttons because we have to watch the fucking aquarium. Australian National Aquarium over here or something. So, but again, I think a lot of it's just I'm just not good at stuff, and that's just how it is. That's how it be sometimes. This has not been fun. We're also in like deep spoiler land, and so many people are still not done with this game. So, you know, we need to do the do and stuff. Like, we should have probably been done with this after a few attempts. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, just bungling it. I'm just waiting on those dudes at this point to threadstorm them, because, like, just get them in a group. Some enemies, you really can't help it, because they'll just space you in the middle. They'll be getting beaten by fucking threadstorm, and they'll just leave. There's something like highly comedic about an enemy just walking out of a blender. They're just like, oh, I'll just move. Like, yeah, that's cool. That's why I hate the drill so much. And I'm not talking about Architect, since there was a lot of confusion on that earlier, obviously. But like, I'm talking about the little down drill. Like, it's terrible, because shit will just move out of it. Like, it doesn't actually stagger them. They're like, oh, cool, you're just gonna leave? Nice. So you get like 2 or 3 hits sometimes. Sometimes it does a lot of damage. Just depends, Sup, G? That's me, I'm G. My name's Grimton. Grimton Gargantuan. Of the Pennsylvania Gargantuans. That's me. I think so too, Cricket. I mean, look, just because I really like the game doesn't mean, like, I'm not going to be critical of some of it, because there's definitely parts of it that I don't get. Like, I really don't. I don't know what in the world. And I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's like a case of like familiarity testing, which it might be in some cases, where maybe the people who tested it were just so familiar with everything that, like, because that can happen where like you just end up in a situation where if you tested a game enough, or if you're the creator of it, sometimes you can like be so familiar with it that like it ends up not feeling like it's crazy, but then it is crazy. Like, or it is like a little bit too much difficulty-wise, or whatever it is. And I hate even saying that, because some of the things that have been like difficult, they're not even like, I think the first Sinner is a difficult boss. But the thing is you're right there. Like, and it's an instant run back, it's just a boss fight. These instances where there's like this like turbo gauntlet, and then you gotta fight a fucking thing at the end. Like I said before, and I pick on myself for saying like, oh, it's skill issue, I can't do. Look, I know I'm okay at video games. I know we've gotten through some very difficult shit. But like, all that being said, we've gotten stuck on a few things. Like that fucking run back in Bywater, and the boss fight and the gauntlet and everything like that. I cannot imagine people who are just like casually poking through the game, who were like, oh, I like Hollow Knight, I'm gonna go pick that. Like, I can't fathom that they're gonna hit some of these parts and be like, I'm gonna fucking run my face into this for like 6 hours. I cannot imagine that. Like, maybe I'm nuts, but I just can't imagine most people who are just playing the game casually, having a good time, whatever. They're gonna get to some of these parts and they're gonna be like, this fucking sucks. That makes me feel bad, because I know people that are like super, you know, just looking forward to like going through the story or whatever it is. And I mean, dear God, there are just certain parts of this that I'm just impressed at how long it takes to get through certain things to even like get back to the. Because we talked a lot about that before, about getting back to a boss, like, or if it's like. We saw that a lot with Promise Consort too, where it was like phase 1 was like fine, and then we get to P2 and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this is such a mess that all I want to do is try phase 2 again, because we got phase 1, like whatever, and man, it's like you get there and you're just like, I remember the first like hour of doing that, and I remember looking at it and being like, this is fucking insane. I'm like, this is just crazy. Like, you don't even have time to learn anything pretty much. And sure, there were ways to get around it if you use like the Mimic hard tier or whatever the hell it was, or use the big fat thorn damage shit, which was also broken at the time. Yeah, sure, you could get through like parts of it with that, but I don't know, like, it's like right here, like the Cogfly is probably great. They're really fucking good, and they just sit there and do damage over and over and over, and like you don't even have to do anything. But I don't know, that doesn't seem super fun. I really don't want to do that. Good, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem particularly interesting to me. I biffed that. That felt great. But like, obviously we can do this. I mean, it's not like undoable or just like some impossible task. It's just, it does get frustrating after a while, because you're just like, I feel like I've been doing all this forever. I'm so tired, man. It's just spacing the fuck out of me constantly. Just being away. I at least finally have the strap for those dudes, but these dudes need to be gone before you start messing with this guy, because otherwise people just eat you alive. These throbies. The Roberts. It's fine to play aggressive against these dudes. You just have to really watch it and make sure you at least get through one of them. Because they really don't, like, if you're like threat storming them and shit, they really don't have that much health. Like, they're actually pretty low in the grand scheme of things. Like, they're not like too bad. I still think 2 of them's like a bit much. That just feels like, again, that feels like one of those moments where it's like, I was like a little bit more chill about video games, like in general, and I already kind of, like, I just imagine there being parts where people are like, wow, that sucks. That's not very fun. I mean, a lot of people who did the Steel Soul runs, they would use a lot of cheese strats and stuff, and that was just, so I would assume that that's going to be the same here, where it's like, you just play like super safe, super cheese strat, and that's it. Because yeah, I mean, like, with how long this game is, especially if you want to do like 100% Steel Soul, I mean, like, you're going to be doing that, like, most people, that's going to take longer than the achievement list. So, you know, that's one of those things where I'm like, yep, that is certainly going to be a thing. Oh, I didn't read Forgot that was a jellyfish. I thought that was the other dude, but it wasn't this guy. Which thankfully we now know that Red Storm will just ruin his life, so now we just need to do that. Now we know to just use Threat Storm if we got the sauce, which we may not. Oh, that's death. I won't be able to kill this dude without taking a hit. Wow! Oh my god! Woo, buddy! All right. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's a crazy time. I just realized Sub G was from Without the Skeleton from Undertales. The sands of Undertale. Days of our lives. Yeah, I'd love to use like Reaper for this. There's so many floaties that like it's really hard to justify it because that's when Beast gets really tricky. And there is like some gamey bullshit you can do to get like some good aerial hits with Beast that we've done, and it normally involves the dash attack. So you just have to like, that's just hard. That's like what the other problem with Beast too is that build that we run is very like management based. So if you're not managing your buffs constantly, it ends up getting like a fucking wet donkey. So it ends up not feeling great. That's the other reason I just don't really use it here. Yes, the Samuel of Undertale. Oh, the Undertale of Sam. Every time we talk about Undertale, I kind of want to go back and play Earthbound. Been a long time. Maybe one day once Silksong's over. Oh, right. I honestly keep forgetting that thing even does anything attack-wise. I'm not quite sure how that's... I forgot what I was going to say anyway. Safe here and make sure I don't fall into the spikes after I do that, which is pretty easy to do, funny enough, because I feel like I could easily just right there on the spikes. Gonna grab some dinner, be back in a bit if you're still going. Thank you, Tux, I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Gotta be almost done. Yeah, I mean, we're like 90-something% of the way there. There's also, like, the reason it's taking time is just because, you know, we've been streaming it and all that stuff, and I also tend to, I try not to look things up or ask if it's, like, something that's, like, we're going for or whatever. There's times where I'll just be like, alright, fuck it, I don't care anymore, let's just look it up. Normally when it's, like, so early like that in the game's release, I don't tend to not like doing that, but with some stuff I don't really care. That actually worked. For once, that worked out. Because I pushed him into the spikes, which I was hoping I would do, but I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to. 2, 3, 4. Just gonna get this buff going so I have the extra Orbeez. Even though, realistically, just one good Threat Storm's enough to kill this guy. Emphasis on good Threat Storm, which that was. That was not. Trying to use a little bit of Tulio's. Boy howdy, that parry did not work on him. Is he not dead yet? Damn. Here come the boys doing their blade things, and it just tracking like, I didn't even know those really like track that much. I guess they do bend though. So I suppose that's probably what it was. Knock that thing out so I don't have to worry about dodging 2 of them. Oh, didn't matter anyway. And almost dead? Nope, I actually managed to get around. Actually managed to not take. I guess I don't think you know if you do take contact damage from the jellyfish. You might. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Okay, so that knocks like a hole through that. So there's, what is that? 3 gauntlets, I guess. Which ultimately isn't like the worst thing ever. It just, again, it begs the question of like, why? I just feel like that's still like so. Oh no, okay, so there's a shortcut to these. So this is a new set of them. So it looks like we're gonna do like 2 or 3 of these probably. Man. Wow, that felt so classic. Oh my god, they all just keep moving out of it. Just rush into him, I guess, and just be like, here you go. Enjoy. So now basically it's like shortcut into one gauntlet and the boss. So it's a total of 5 instances, boss included. God, his name is Crust King? The Crust Man. The Crusticles. He's all over me. He's rubbing his trash on me and it hurts. He's crusty. He does contact damage. He's so crusty. Yeah, that gauntlet's like entirely too long. That's just ridiculous. I feel like if they had done... This is just an armchair game dev shit over here. I would say 2 gauntlets. Honestly, if it was like 2 gauntlets, checkpoint, 2 gauntlets, checkpoint, and then the boss, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Like you get through like the 2, and then you get a shortcut, and then you do 2 more, and then like it's just shortcut directly to the boss, which would be like fine. I think that would ultimately be like a little bit better. Which I think we can just go straight up here now. So, but I don't know if this takes you directly to the boss, or if this if you still have to fight Gauntlet and then the boss, or if you get to go straight to him. I guess you get to go straight to him. Nope, you still have to do the Gauntlet first. That's interesting. There's no way that I must have missed something. Oh, we got the thing on him at least. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, of course we're gonna get to it eventually. It's just like, it's kind of what I was talking about earlier. It's like, I start to, depending on like the situation, and it's happened mostly in certain like gauntlets and stuff in this, where I lose the, yay, we beat the boss. Like I don't get a lot of that anyway. I'm not like, oh my god, yeah, we did it. Like, I'm just not really my thing. It really has been, but like, I don't know, like unless we like really just like work over the balls or something that's like hilarious, but you know, like once there's enough like just link to it, you're just kind of like, all right, we did it, yeah. What happens when all the crust gets uncrustable? That's true, yeah. Yeah, you just get kind of like worn out. You're like, well, all right, here we are, I guess. See, the other tricky part with this is now I'd prefer to have the parry for him, but I suppose we could also try Beast Out with him a little bit. Because like that, since it's just one, I'm gonna say these words and it's gonna sound absolutely ridiculous. Since it's just one gauntlet to get to the boss, it's like, okay. It's dumb, that's very dumb. So mean. What? Man. That sucks. The boss is actually pretty good. I I don't get it sometimes, man. The gauntlets feel so ludicrous, and then you get to the boss. It's like the Frogman in Bywater. It's like, you know, he's like, I think he's a pretty fun little boss. He's like relatively predictable. He's got some silly moves. He does his Super Saiyan Frogulon power or whatever. But then you look at like the run back and the gauntlet to get to him, and you're kind of just like, yep, this ruins the whole thing. Yeah, I guess that happens sometimes, though. I mean, it's just... Oh, the little conch drill? Yeah, that actually did work out pretty well when I got trapped in there with him. I'm surprised I was pushing for damage there, because we were working him. But I just wasn't enough damage to get it through it fast enough, I guess. I thought we were pushing some seriously good damage there. We hadn't taken a lot. That was pretty good, man. I was wondering if an enemy would just fall in there. Oops. Oops. That's because the conch fucks up a lot of people. It's just a lot of hits. It's a really good one in my opinion. I mean, then again, I'm not a big tool user person, so it's one of my favorites. So just because the multi-hit, even if it doesn't do as much damage as some other ones, like if it at least feels good to use, so that's cool. Yeah, we realistically could try Beast on him if we really wanted to, but we still have to get through that gauntlet. Well, at least the first one, and again, there's so many jumpy strike moments in that I'm just like, man, I don't know. I want to... It's worth 1 or 2 hits to just be done with that dude. That was strange. The only time those dudes are really dangerous is when they do that jump. Oh, stream die? Nice. Oh, hey, the recording's still going at least. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, well, I guess let me just stop because I don't want to, whatever. I want to do the parry just for that, but I guess the Red Storm's been pretty good for that. Anyway. Yeah, like the stream dying in the middle of the whatever. That was definitely a Twitch thing because I think YouTube actually stayed up. Funny enough. Oops. You don't want to waste any of your tool usage here either, because you want to save it for the boss. I'm trying to use the environment as much as I can just to knock things into it. I don't have to like waste a bunch of time fighting from this shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. How about there's like a spike thing right there? Like, what's the point of that? So stupid. Very dumb. I was gonna try to do that thing where you hit a bunch of times and you get him up near the ceiling, but since he did the diagonal one, that was goofy. Well, let me not get that because I need this for whatever. Don't need to change anything, just need to do... Yeah, this segment has been just entirely too long. Like, it took up an entire stream just doing this one part. And there's literally only so many more Silksong streams I can do, so like we're starting Spooky Month. Regardless, I can't just keep doing this into October, so. And I'd like to have a little bit of time in between then and starting that, because this has been a lot too, because we've streamed a lot of this. So I'm trying to... Silksong, longer than the Sonic's episode. Oh my fucking god, why are some enemies like this, dude? Like, we get it, mobility, Hornet's so fast and furious, and Vin Diesel, but like, Jesus Christ. If only there wasn't a boss gauntlet right before this. If only. Excuse me, a regular enemy gauntlet, not a boss gauntlet. Yeah, I just need to play just reserved and safe like I did last. Well, okay, maybe still we're doing like a lot of damage, but just play fucking slower. He certainly is the crust man. does have contact damage. I guess you didn't realize that. It didn't for some reason. Which would feel fine here just because like he's got a down window, so like I could switch to that and then I'd have to deal with that in the I mean I guess like the gauntlet part's not like super long, which I would like to have those short bursts of like hook damage, I guess. So now I think we might actually be able to save. I mean, probably safe to switch now. I just would need to be careful in the gauntlet a little bit more so than whatever. I'd love to have the extra hook damage, but I just don't have enough things for it. And I would also like the parry, so that way I can just kind of stand there and stuff and get hit by whatever and do damage back. We're not healing a ton right there anyway. Also, the arena for the boss gauntlet thingy is like a little bit smaller, so I think it's a little bit easier to probably hit enemies in that. Oh. I feel like this is a long run back too. It's just not as miserable as Biowater, but it's still long. Like I mean that's a decent chunk of time, especially when you consider the gauntlet, the 50th gauntlet before the boss itself. But yeah, I guess it is a little longer than Biowater. Good stuff. Silly me. Well, that was neat. He was the first or last one left. Neato Mosquito. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, man. Like the boss is fine. I think the boss is cool. Whatever. Yeah, the lead up to that's horrible. And I feel no sense of victory from that whatsoever. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Alright. White screen, blinding. Yeah, he's, yeah. That's always a shame. It's like a boss is like, oh, he's pretty fun. But there's just weenie gauntlet all the way up to it, and you're just like, alright. Great. Taking the encrusted heart, it beats deep and slow. You found the crust heart. Alright, well, let's leave, I guess, from that. Yeah, our greatest gift? The flashbang. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice? I don't know if walking out of here is, like, preferable or what, but... And then I guess we have to do the Heart of the Woods and then the Heart of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I'm going to assume Heart of the Woods is going to be somewhere through Shellwood, that we'll get to that, because that wouldn't really make a lot of sense if it wasn't. So I suppose let's go try to find that now. Let's go slankling around and go see if we can figure out how to get there. That one was pretty straight up. I would assume that getting there would involve going up somewhere in Shellwood that we have not been yet. The only place I can think of is that open area that's over by this whole thing. I thought that maybe it might be over there. I don't know what in the dumb butt made me think. Let me, well, maybe not. Well, it might be a little bit further over if there is like an up space over here. Or maybe not. Well, it was worth looking. Maybe in this room? Trying to think if there's like something that's like shared between these areas that would be like an indicator that of like wherever that's supposed to be. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Because that's not, there's no uppies over there. Yeah, I would assume in most cases it's places that involve doing that, but not 100%. Yeah, we did. It's over. That is certainly one of those fights that's like, yep, this is over. This should be... I think this is it. Because I would imagine most of these are going to involve using the up doodle. The up dog. As it were. Sit here and running back to this. Then again, I don't even know if I've been here before. I think I have. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I guess this is just the top part of this room, so we have been here before. I guess this is like a way we just like came down? I don't know. Try going over that side. I mean, it's obviously it's gonna come from Shellwood. I don't know where else Beast of Woodland would come from, but... And I'm assuming it's just a place that you can throw your dongler up and then get to. I really hope all these aren't like, oh, it's the boss and you get to fight a stupid gauntlet before, I'd be like, okay, I think we've hit the we've definitely hit the diminishing return on the oh, well, there's that going on here. That's nice. Can I pet the dog? Here's another one of those, like, I have no idea moments of just, like, where the fuck... Unless we did we go all the way to the left in that one room? I don't know if we did. We also didn't get a map for the memory, that's sad. I hope there isn't one, because that would suck, so I have to go all the way back to that and just to get some silly map. Yeah, we went all the way left, 'cause this is over here. We could possibly get through there, or through the blasted steps too, I guess. Like, maybe that's like the connector point for all of them, that like, because the blasted steps, no, because that wouldn't make sense, because then the other thing is like way the hell over here. Which I'm assuming is either somewhere outside of Farfields or whatever, which I thought we had checked most things over there, but I guess I haven't. The only thing that's like in that general space for most of these, I think, is the, I don't know, because this one doesn't have the Weaver power thing anywhere near it either, so I guess that's out. Maybe like right here at the bench, because that does go like straight up. So like maybe some of this I might just have to start looking up. I know a lot of folks just look shit up with whatever. I might have to just to do, because otherwise I feel like some of this shit we're gonna be on forever. Okay, so there's nothing there. What about up here? I don't think that's gonna be it. So maybe a little bit further in this direction, maybe like here or something. No, that's not gonna be it. Oh, cool! Stream's dead again. That's nice. Everybody in Bodland, at least you're not having to put up with that. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Maybe in the shaft, in like the underworks area, it might be like over there. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna come from the blasted steps, but I mean, I guess that. I've been thoroughly impressed by some of the weird entry points from some of this. No, I think it's gonna come from Bone Bottom. It's not gonna come from like the lower part of Shellwood either. That wouldn't make much sense. The only thing I can think of is maybe that area in the shaft that's right next to... Oh, you know what? There is that spot in the Grand Gate area that we... I think I know what I want to check, because I remember getting to this, and I'm just gonna run it, because I feel like going back and taking the port might take longer, so I'm just gonna run this. Just gonna run it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's that, I remember that big area when you get into the Citadel that had, like, the bell guy, that's, like, the thing that's, like, behind the big bell sounding thing that you hit, and we couldn't get into it before. If we had the ability to, jump, like we do now with the uppies, we'd be able to get up to the top of that room. I don't know if maybe that has something to do with it, or maybe that's cracked open or whatever because of the void abyss shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go check that though. So I'm gonna head up to that Citadel area and run through that thing, because that's the only thing I can think of that it might be like a hole you can get through over there, or it's something over here, because I don't know if I've actually. I don't know if I ever really like thoroughly explored this, especially after this stuff changed. I'll get that soon enough. Well, I'm gonna get hit by something small that I can't really see and now die, and then have to run back. Oh, neat. Well, hey, I never got these rosaries. That's cool, I guess. Neat. Wrong thing. Go back through the Citadel area and see if that's where it is. If it's not, that's cool. Man, I still gotta do like the journal thing too. Welcome back, Tux. Welcome back. Oh, Jesus. I've done this run 4 million times. Damn, he didn't even get a chance to be Void Man. Yeah, we'll go through there, and I think that was where that bell was. It was like something to do with like the Underworks stuff, or maybe not. I don't really remember actually. Pretty sure it was. Underworks adjacent. Sure, there's a lot of wind up. It probably would have been faster to just, you know, go back the other way. Fuck him. Because was it down? Was it this? Oh no, this isn't it. Certainly is something, just not what I thought it would be. Oh good, it's voided up. My favorite. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will be right. This is somewhere I don't remember going, so. Oh, okay, so it... Yeah, it puts you on the underside over here. And there's whatever this is. Hey, maybe I was right. Holy shit. Maybe this was actually the area that it was supposed to be, but maybe not, though. No. I guess I can do one of the benches over here because it's the pay to win bench. Anyway, we're at least like over here. Yeah, I might have actually been right. This was just like one of those areas I remember we weren't able to do a lot with before because I couldn't use the jumpy thing. I mean, given the fact that it looks green, I would assume this is it. Oh my god. If I can even, like, get back up there. Which I guess I'd have to use... I can just use the jump thing. You can break that, it looks like. Yep. It goes down here. Wow, holy shit. That's a really weird entrance to this. Yeah, I can see that taking people some time to find if they didn't just like randomly remember that. I don't know why I did. You know what's crazy is like, I'm normally, like when it comes to, like let's say, so they're doing these like 3 bosses, right? And this one maybe feels like it's maybe a platforming section for that boss or whatever. You know what's funny is like, I normally prefer like boss gauntlets and stuff like that. Like because I like, normally the combat is one of the things that I like the most about games or whatever. It's interesting to me that like, that last one was so fatiguing just because it's like, that is where it just ends up it just feels like too much. Like, that's funny because I normally really, really dig those parts, but that in particular was just so fucking much that it's like, oh man. Oh, I guess there isn't anything over here. I thought that maybe that thing was gonna have something. Yeah, it is a lot of like the same thing, kind of. Yep, this will just lead right over there. Wow, that's crazy, man. Oh, I didn't really want to fight that thing. I don't know if there's a journal entry for those guys. There might be. Halt, stranger, I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapons with my own. Okay. That man's name. Oh, the sad times. Oh, the sad times. I'm going to... yeah, dude. Beast. We didn't get a lot of play in the last place because it was too much of a gauntlet, but that's okay. Because now it isn't. Oh, cool! He just starts. That's nice. What? That's okay, that was a pretty good run. Yeah, the run back to this is like super reasonable. I like that it's got like a fun little platforming section beforehand. Like this is a whole different game. Like it is crazy how like the disparity between certain parts. Oh my god, he just like warped over here. That's happened with a few bosses too, where it's like, I'm gonna put some space between me and the boss. And it's like, yeah, you thought. It's like every boss teleport. Like, yeah, me too. Me too. Every boss teleport. That is sweet though that this is named after somebody. That's pretty cool. Sad, but cool. Reminds me of like when they do like the WoW NPCs and stuff that were named after folks. I need to be using that like on cooldown basically. I have a problem with not doing that sometimes. Oh, this is botched. God, I'm just not like healing back as much as I thought I would there. Yeah. Oh, the growls and beast are like one of my favorite things. Yeah, that's really sad. That's cool though that they were able to do that. I think that's really neat. Very sad though. Oh yeah, might be another one where Beast just ain't doing it. He's got a lot of defense stuff. Sometimes, like, the attacks just don't... Did y'all see that? Like, it's, like, hitting where he is, but it's not actually hitting him? Maybe I'm just going nuts. That looked like we were just connecting, but we weren't. It's really weird. Very, very strange. No, he didn't have his shield. The blocks are, like, really identifiable. He didn't have it up for that. I'm not stupid. I definitely can see the shield. It's a very distinct sound it makes too. Yeah, I'm definitely not as dumb as I look. Sometimes. Yeah, there's a very distinct sound when you hit the shield or he's blocking it. Like this, it was just whiffing. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Well, he's blocking it with his shield. I'm like, yes. Do you see that? So we were like right on top of him and it just wasn't doing like any damage. I don't know what that was all about. Dash attack's actually working okay here for once, because he goes up normally after the hit. It does like that little like tingy sound. And now he do bigger, badder. Now he do the real fight. Well, I was gonna attempt to do the heal thing, and then I just sat there and got hit like 50 times. He screamed loud. Oh no. Yep, we're out of a... Oh my god, we're out of beast shit again. Or the shards or what. I'm so tired of having to go get shit. I mean, technically we don't need the flame buff for... I'll just run until I'm out of Fleeman. I'm so tired of being like, oh man, we're out of rosaries, or we're out of shards, or we're out of something. Just makes me feel like I'm playing like Demon Souls or Bloodborne or whatever. I'm just like... okay. But the solution is to not lose as many times in the bosses, I guess. And then you won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think Beast is going to be it for this. It feels good. I mean, it's awesome to be able to just dump tons of damage in a window, but like, yeah, there's just not enough time. And having to keep the flea brew up just to kind of do, I think it's going to be a witch thing. I had to legit fucking run for 5 minutes back to stock up on shards because I ran out of everything on the final boss. That sounds about right. Well, I was gonna change my loadout, but I forgot that's one of the cute benches with cute stuff. Alright, well I guess we're on Beast still. Which I love. But in this case, he blocks too often, and the dash attack is just not doing us any favors. Which, I mean, that can be said anytime we did Beast, so that's not really, like, new by any stretch. Can I, like, jump strike a little bit more? I'm actually gonna compete with the... He throws the shield, too, so... Yep. Dang. It gets me in trouble every single time. The amount of times that I've been able to, like, hit anything in Beast where it's like, oh, cool, you did whatever, like... The dash attack is horrible. Like, it is so terrible. Anything with wind up like that is just miserable to use. For me, for the god gamers out there, it's probably fine. Oh, for the god gamers. He does spend some time on the ground, so attacks might be alright. Or we could just play the game. Try Witch, try using the claw hook method or whatever, so that might be fine. I kind of do hope he is the boss, though, because that'd be cool. Like, and then, like, the Guardian's, like, weird and fucked up, nasty man, like the... whatever. Yeah, gotta go farm files, dude. There are people to this day that still defend that shit, and I'm like, you're crazy, man. Like, you are bonkers. Like, well, it's just like, it's part of the balance of the game. And I'm like... What balance? Abusing contact damage with the parry is also, like, really interesting. really fun to do. Turn the contact damage into your friend. Turn it into your friend. It becomes who you are. It's a person. Gotta use the heal there. I botched it using the other thing. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I think it's a great game. Well, I think Bloodborne starts to kind of lose itself after a little bit. And like normally I'd love like the Alamals and all that crazy shit that starts to happen, but I feel like they get a little over their head, I think. On the once he does the crash attack, I need to just get out of there. There's no point in trying to face tank through those. That was so dumb. He would leave. He would leave. Just in time. I definitely gotta get a heal in there soon. Man, that was very difficult to dodge. That was very difficult. Warping on top of me, oh, you're warping on top of me. I'm gonna write a song about the bosses that be warping on top of me. And you say to yourself, damn, there's contact damage. And they warped on top of you, and you ask, what the hell was I supposed to do there? They're just living on me. They're living in my house. They're squatting in my hitbox. Wow. Sorry, I just feel like I had to stop there for a second and just enjoy the lucidity of my actions. That was horrible. just horrible. Substantially more fun than what we were just doing though, and that is genuinely baffling. Like I look at this, I'm like, okay, cool. We did like a fun platforming section, pretty brisk. We got here, we get to fight cool little guardian guy, like, and then neat, you know, like there it is. And God, that last thing, just fucking gauntlet after gauntlet. It's like, who was doing this? That was super weird. Oh my God, I couldn't even see him. I couldn't even see this man. Oh, added 5 new exciting gauntlets. Like we got checkpoints, but nah. Technically, it wasn't 5. It was what, 4 of them. Yeah, it was 4 because there was you do the triple, then you get a checkpoint, then you have to do the pre-boss gauntlet, pre-boss gauntlet, pre-boss gauntlet, Freebird. Oh, the Freebird. Do you remember there was that character from the Addams Family that was named like Pubert or some shit? Like what the fuck was up with that? How'd they get away with that? How are they just like, that's Pubert? Like, fucking you serious? What? Whoa, that was weird. In fact, we take away bench for better experience. Oh. Yeah, sometimes we face tank. Sometimes we don't. I mean, well, we do in most. More often than not. Generally face tank. Generally, that is where it be. I just want to get my stuff. Hang on. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like right on top of us. Sometimes we'll do this little attack like right after that. Oh, that's a bad transition into P2. If I'm gonna do that after that one, I've gotta pop the parry coming out of it. When he says Rendo right there, it kind of sounds like he's saying Grendel to me, and I just think that's funny. Oh, oopsie, I fucked up. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Friendo too. That's funny. Alright, out of B shards again. I swear to God, this is why I don't use tools most of the time, because like I don't want to like get used to them and then be like, oh, I don't have fucking whatever, and then have to like go farm it up. I always just think she says rend, but which I'm assuming is what she says. I could be wrong. I should probably just go buy beast chunkies. See right there, that was a good example with what I was talking about zombie a second ago. The where like I thought it hit him, but it didn't. I think his hitbox isn't active sometimes. Because that was really weird using Beast. I felt like there were parts where he just wasn't taking damage. But then the same parts he is. That's really weird. Because that's the block. Like, it's, you can totally hear that. That was a pretty good P1. I mean, we took a decent amount of damage, but we also pushed back pretty well, so... I just need to not attack after this, because he does the dash thing. Better just jump it. I do appreciate that happens, like the screeching crazy void shit happens like independently of like everything. Either that or I guess we could parry it. But in this case, I don't have enough heal sauce to do anything if I need to, which sucks. Using the heal as an attack. Getting to P2 is like pretty easy there. It's not a big deal. I think we could doing the fast heal is certainly important. Part of me wonders if I could get away with doing the I just hear Erica talking to Finn. Such a funny little kid. Oh, bummer. I need to stop doing that. That's such a waste. What if you can parry that, like... Nah, I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, I know you can with this. I'm talking about, like, regular parry. I don't think you can. Poop. Double poop. Triple poop. Do I want to change anything? Nah. I'm fine with this. The only thing I think I would want to change would be maybe swapping out one of the things on the blues to the extra hook damage, considering that's like where a lot of our damage is coming from. But sometimes, I don't really know if that's like super duper worth it. It was pretty good against Chakra, but it's probably the only one I can think of. That was, but also we were using our heals exclusively in their down phase, which meant that the bind time didn't really matter. So, yeah, like right there. Y'all saw that, right? You see what I'm talking about? Like, that's super weird. That's the first time I think I've seen like an enemy with like super questionable hitboxes. And it's only sometimes. Otherwise, he's like perfect. It's just. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if Witch is doing me any favors now. I feel like I just could probably Reaper it up. Or I could switch over to... Because Druid's Eye was the one I was actually passing on. Maybe we could do like the longer heal or maybe drop Claw Mirrors, because I'm not actually sure if the extra damage there is doing really much of anything. I mean, I know it is. It's doing well, but... I feel like this is kind of the same way either way, with like Snitch Pick being a little extra damage on the hooks, and then the mirrors being a little extra damage on the heal hits, which is... Yeah, they're probably about the same amount of damage. I guess technically we hit more with the claw hook than we do with the other things, so like, I don't know which one would be better. I think I'll tell you which one's better. It's called Play Better. That one would do us solid. That would do us real good. Gotta stop doing that after he does the crash. There's literally no point in doing that. I take damage every single time. Again, man, I don't know what my brain is like sauce sometimes, I swear. Just made up of absolute stupid. Dumb silly brain. Yeah, I feel like the Snitch Pick thing's not any different, really. Also played very poorly that time too, so that might have something to do with it. Mirrors are cool, they do a lot of extra damage, it seems, but... Again, that's probably the biggest issue with Witch, is like, it's got a huge risk reward on it though, because like if you can stay aggressive and... But the problem there is, like I said before, you kind of lose out on like most of your other Silk skill stuff, just because you don't really want to burn that, you know? Jesus. We're getting worse. Yep, it's getting worse each attempt. I don't know what time it is. It's like 2. Streams died like 5 times, which is pretty cool. Thankfully, don't have to worry about that with the recording, which is nice. We'll go to Reaper here in a little bit if this doesn't work out the next few attempts. I thought maybe I'd fall into a rhythm with Witch like we did with Chakra, but not quite. I don't know if that would outpace it, but it doesn't look like it. I was trying to knock him into a down phase. Jeez. Alright, yeah, we'll just do Reaper. Just get back to old bold and brash. I also don't know if the parries are really doing us any favors there. I could probably just run Thread Storm and just try to use that. Reaper lets me build a little bit extra thread juice. So, hey David, welcome to late night. Stream is dead like 50 times, and we did like a thing that's arguably my second least favorite part of the game so far. It's pretty cool. Second least favorite part are the words I was looking for there. That I couldn't do for some reason. Yeah, weirdly enough, I kind of want the push away from him in some cases here. That's why I switch back over to Reaper. I don't mind using like a similar strat, but I want to get like away from him more. Which is not great at sometimes, because that'll just fudge you all up. My heal also being tied to whatever was pretty tough too. And he went right back into that. God, it's taking forever to get to that first break. Holy shit, this does like no damage. Oh wait, no, we'd already gotten the first one, never mind. I thought I could run away from that. You got Tormented Trebio and beat the Seth guy too. Was a pain. I swear his hitbox is fucked. Oh no, it is. I am so glad you said that, because I was just talking about that a second ago. There were times where we just didn't hit him, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Where like the claw hook would just miss. Now any of these like recent attempts, that has nothing to do with that. That has not happened. Wow. Oh wow, I thought I was out of that. I mean, I suppose we could put on the poison thing, yeah. I mean, I don't have any tools, so like I can't do that. So yeah. I have not done that. Long Claw might be fine. I don't even know what was the other thing I was using? Seriously, what was the other blue charm I was using? Oh, right, quick find, the injector band thing. Old Faithful. I think we made it farther with Beast than we have with anything else. That's pretty funny. Damn, your friend accidentally poisoned himself. Wow, that's intense. That's intense. Maybe just play like really passive against him and just do some bouncies whenever we can and just whatever. That's such like a... There's so many bosses that I feel like we probably could have done that with, but that is so boring to me. I guess it works. What? That is so weird. Y'all see that too, right? Where it like shoves you into like another... This is like such an interesting boss. I think it has like some of the quirkiest like... It's got like the... Like you can get displaced on it, which is really strange. Like I can't think of another boss that actually does that. That's really interesting. Huh. I wonder why it does that. Like he can displace you with those hits, like it'll just like move where your character is. It's like vacuums you into it. And then the hitbox thing is strange too. I haven't had as much with Reaper, I haven't noticed it really, but I definitely noticed that with Witch. And I'd imagine Wanderer probably has that happen a lot too. Maybe just because Reaper has a little bit extra like space on it. Wow. Interesting. I wish there was a time that I really like enjoyed using charge attacks. It is kind of crazy to me. There's two things I absolutely love in games normally, and it's double jump, charge attacks, and a few other things. And it's really funny to me that like charge attacks I do not really care about in this. They've never really felt great, and double jump feels like it shows up. I was gonna say so late in the game, but realistically it doesn't. It shows up like halfway through the game, I think. Maybe a little bit less, depending on like what you end up doing. So this is one of those bosses I don't like. As the game's gone on, it's been really kind of weird that there's not really like a setup that I'm like particularly like, yeah man, that's me, like, which is interesting. Like there's not a lot of configurations I think that I've been like, hell yeah man, I love doing that. Like Reaper's probably the closest, and Beast for the big memes, but like yeah, there haven't really been any that I'm like really locked in on that I'm like, yeah man, I love that shit. Like that's so good. I mean, Beast is probably the closest, but the problem with that is that, I mean, realistically, it's just not practical for... Beast is awesome, it just requires you need to do it right. The funny thing about it is, like, you need to do it right, because if you don't, you're screwed, because you're gonna be burning a ton of consumables, so, like, the idea of it being, like, reckless craziness, weirdly enough, you kind of have to, like, over-prep for it in a roundabout way, which is really funny. The idea of like the berserker crazy whatever, it's like, alright, now all you have to do to make this work is prepare very carefully. Make sure you manage all your buffs, make sure you keep beastie chunks around, make sure you refill your fleeman, make sure you do all those things. Jeez. Alright, don't do the thing you always do and hookshot into that. The first one's fine, and I guess as long as I bounce off of him, it's not a big deal, but... He's a cool little boss, though. I like him. He's neat. Told y'all, dude. Nightcurk, Dark Souls, had the right idea. Run into the enemy. Do you see how much I'm getting pushed? Like, y'all see what I'm talking about, right? This is the only boss I've seen that happen on. Where, like, he physically displaces you to some extent. And it's, like, really weird displacements, too. which is very. I like him. I actually like that boss a lot. I think it's cool. I just that's got some of the weirder works to it. Like his hitbox is strange sometimes. That's a weird one. Like the weird vacuum stab that he's got going on, where he'll like do that combo and it like pulls you into it. Like it'll tap you in like one space and it will like warp you to him. Like it's. And again, I haven't seen enemies really do that. That's been like most of those things that I'm talking about have been almost completely unique to that boss, which is really interesting. See, that one has a little bit of a like, all right, cool, we did it kind of feel, but... And I'll tell you, the stupid whatever one absolutely does not. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Oh, hey, it's another one of those fountain things, like, whatever. Well, up I go. Or not. Well, time to blast. Now I gotta go in the memory. Oh, the Memoroids. Where are you, Memoroids? Where are... Shit. Now I gotta play it again. Shit. I had forgotten. Did you actually forget about the Memoroids? Because after doing that one, I was like, yay, that was a fun little boss. And then I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm very excited about the slow animations for the 50th time. Soul of the lost, key to life's ether. Soul of the butt, withdrawn from life's bud. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. No! No, don't be a... Oh man, don't be like a regular boss. We just had Death Man. He was cool. We didn't have to do this. Nah. Oh, so this one just like throws you out here. I mean, I guess the other one did too. The thing about the Memoroids is that there's no void enemies. Yeah, but they all still hit you for like 2 pips of damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. So it just doesn't matter. Weirdly enough, parry actually does seem like it's pretty good here. That's cool. Gotta be really careful with that though, because like that means no healing pretty much. If I'm gonna do that strat. This is a choice. Losing all floor is certainly a choice. Part of me feels like I wish I had played like, yeah, that's true. Well, the wall got spiked. So we don't even get wall. Most of wall have spike. So like we don't even get that. Yeah, the parry here, I'm assuming like God, I can't like my brain can't like process what it's actually doing. This is where Mammy Garden is. She is a house time. She love it here. Thank you, Mammy the Garden. Thanking you. I thought you said that's a you problem, and I was like, Jigakuro, I did not remove the spikes in the. I didn't do that. This is not my fault. I did not do this. It is crazy though, like the grass area. The only reason this feels a little exhausting is because we did King Crusto, which King Crusto's fine. He's a perfectly fine boss, but by God, I'm sticking by everything I said in my rant about the lead up to it. And it's like, the gauntlet itself isn't even particularly like super difficult to where it's like, God, I fucking hate this. But like, the idea of like doing it and then having to get to that boss at the end, it's like, you're just ruining a fun boss. Okay, I think the parry is not something that I'm going to be doing a lot of. This feels stupid. Because I'm having a hard time telling, like, because her tell for everything seems to be like, so I'm just like, all right, cool. Yeah, you get one wall, like as a treat. Oh, I guess. No, I don't want to do. No, because Beast. I don't know, man. The problem with Beast is that I don't have any. I'd have to go get Beast shards if I wanted to do it, and it sounds fun because like she is pretty stationary, and it's just like literally just smash into the fucking side of the wall. I did not mean to fucking play that goddamn song. I just played the wrong one, and now I have to. You know what? No, that's... I like HK3, the idea of Hollow Knight 3 vibes, but the, no, that was just me holding the wrong direction, and then I ended up warping like a dummy. But that's okay, because I can come by Beast Butts here, I guess. And that way I can have the Shardinis. I don't know how much Flea Brew we have left, if we have any. I think we have a little bit. Well, I think we have some, because we didn't really use a ton of it in that last instance or whatever, but I can do, oh, yeah, I guess our Flea Juice is, or our Crow Hole is probably whatever. I still can't believe they gave you this, like, so late in the game. This feels so fucking pointless. Yum. Wow. Dude, that's ridiculous. Like, that's out of control. That might be the case. Yeah, I might have been one. I had forgotten about fuck your mom. All right, I already forgot what we were doing, and unfortunately, the run back to that is annoying no matter which way you cut it, unless I go to Grand Buttway, and no, that still sucks. God, all of those are terrible. Jeez. Oh my god, all of those are annoying. I would say probably going into the Citadel and using the warp thingy would probably be the quickest, but unless we unlocked a shortcut in there, but I don't think we did. Yeah, we could go to Grand Buttway and then swap over to that, and then that's just fallen in the hole a few times there, I guess. Yeah, I suppose we'll do that. That would beat running through blasted steps, I guess. I say that, I mean, does it really? Fuck you, Mom. You know, so far, I think, this is gonna sound really weird. I think of all of it that we've done so far, I think I've enjoyed the game as a whole a lot. I think Act 3 might be my least favorite, just in general. I think some of like the weird, I don't want to say like issues, but I think like some of the more like glaring weird things that just are kind of like tedious start to really show in this bit. Like I think like the especially like if you hadn't just grinded out a shitload of stuff in Act 2 especially, then yeah, I mean you'd be dealing with like, I can never double tap that for some reason. Should I go through the underworks or here, or I don't know. I guess either one doesn't matter as long as we get back there. you know, I think like some of the weirder things that just are a little frustrating, or like maybe, you know, just kind of whatever in some of the other acts, it just starts to be like they start to get like really, really bad, where you're just like this is like a lot, you know what I mean? Like where you're just kind of, Nom, you said you had never gone this way? How? Isn't this like the only way you can do this? I don't even know what we did before. Like, where did I even go here? It was in here, right? I guess it must have been. Oh, I guess you can go through the... Oh, right. You gotta get, like, right there. Yeah, I wasn't doing it in the right spot. That is interesting, though, if you can, like, get to this without... Yeah, because I suppose you could go through the other area, right? The underworks side? Yeah. I suppose so. And then... Yeah, that is interesting. Yep. That's pretty cool. There's been some, like, interesting, like side paths and stuff that you can take. Let's try Beast out for a little bit, I guess, with Nihilith, just to see, kind of how this goes. Yeah, I don't have, like, near the fatigue and just exhaustion with this area in particular. And it's taken us a few attempts. Like, Seth took, what, like 30 minutes or so? 45 minutes, maybe? That was fine. That boss was fun. His hitbox is a little fucked up. They definitely need to look at that. Because, so Beast isn't actually, like... Beast, so, like, in this instance, if it was a lot of, like, pogoing and in the air, I'd be like, oh, yeah, fuck that. But there really doesn't seem to be. It seems like you're gonna be, like, kind of bouncing between either the wall or the... whatever. That little tiny platform that spawns. Because it does look like there is one platform that spawns for the second phase, at least. Now, if that's not the case, if I missaw that last time, then yeah, we're in for some serious trouble. But yeah, because Beast isn't like horrible in the air. It's horrible if you have to pogo. Because it actually did pretty well against Lace, and she stands in the air sometimes too, and it's whatever. So. Oh, it only resets like once you hit the spike. Damn, that sucks. That's fine, I'll actually just take that hit then. It's gonna be... interesting strat, but it... just refill a little bit. Yeah, I think I actually know a way to do that. I think if you... Yeah, I've got an idea. I have got an idea. I think I got a loop I can maybe do that. Because if I avoid getting hit by the spikes to reset on the platform is not like the worst thing, but that you only get a couple hits in before that breaks, unless you can like timing the down strikes there is going to be... Well, now that we have a thing to pick up, that lets us go into the beast form immediately, and we can see how much damage we can push in the first phase. Which should be a lot. Oh wait, never mind. You don't get to pick up your stack, right? Forgot. Oops. Yeah, that's the hard part, is somehow avoiding... Because if that's going to be the case, then yeah, we'll probably just want to stick with like a regular thing, because that might be really hard to keep that going. Because like, I don't know if I can get back to the beast form quickly enough. I love the thematic nature of having to play the needle in for this. After the first time, I think an interact prompt would be... Am I crazy for that? Because I said the same thing against, what was it that we were doing? We had to keep playing the thing, and I was like, I think after the first time, just being able to interact with it's probably okay. I don't think there's a need to have to play it every time. Especially if it's going to be a tougher boss like this or something like that. There's no point. You don't need to do that every time. That feels like such a waste. Bad timing on that. Not fast enough. Yeah, I think yeah, Beast is really fun there. It's just that second phase with no platform to land on and kind of like recoup for a second is hard because you can't really get a lot of health regen because the way the pogo works for it is just not great. It does seem like if you use the claw hook though, I don't know if that actually regens during the. That just ends up being so much silk. I don't think you can really like reasonably like keep up with that. Amlurk, how's song? It's still good. Long, and we've definitely run into some of the more frustrating, I think, enemies. Cool bosses, but has some frustrating like tie-ins to them. God, I didn't even know I was off the fucking platform. Yeah, I don't know a way to like keep the pain train rolling there, because you can get, what is it, 2 hits? So you can like claw hook 2 hits, claw hook 2 hits. Naturally, the most damage you're gonna do in the entire fight is coming from that first bit, and unfortunately, since you don't pick up your trash here, you don't get like a free beast form right out the gate. You have to build into it, which makes it kind of tricky. Because that's the other thing with Beast on, like, repeats. It just, you can kind of get in there and, like, do your Beast form right away and do a ton of damage right off the rip. With, like, fully buffed before you kind of have to play it a little bit safer and then do it again. Yeah, we've got the, yeah, we got them all. Let me try to just hit here and see if I can... God, I can't get out of that in time. Like, I think the juggle there works of just like, because we're keeping enough damage on him to like keep it, but you know what I mean? Like, to keep the rhythm going, it's just hard to. I mean, I guess the thing is, we don't have to get out of certain attacks. We could literally just shift and hit the little beast form thing and just get the tag 2 hits, tag 2 hits, tag 2 hits, and that should give us at least 2 mass back, which might be enough to just zerg straight through it, but I don't know. Oh, that's the worst when you get tippy tapped in there. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh. Does Beast make a unique sound when you claw hook in the... Or is that just like a weird sound that the thing makes? Yeah, listen to the claw hook in Beast mode. It sounds different. Like, specifically when you're buffed. Oh, Dustin, I'm doing this like a super dumb way. This is I promise you'd be just fine. I'm doing this like the goofiest way possible. Still fun though. God, if I could start with like enough sauce to. Oh no, that's her attack that does that. Okay, never mind. the hell I don't know how to get away from that in Beast. That's crazy. Unless I just like played super safe. Oh, it was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know what else to do there. No, not fuck. Ugh. Just an interact prompt would be fine. We don't have to do, we get it, songs in the name, but Jesus Christ, we don't have to play it constantly. Wow, we have not moved. We went from, I thought we were at 92%. We're actually at 92% now. We have not moved at all. God, that's disheartening. We'll try one more attempt with it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do in P2, though, other than just play, like, hit and run, which is... that doesn't feel like that would be worth it if we're going to have Beast equipped. Ton of damage. I mean, the fact that we get to, like, where we do initially is pretty crazy. That's pretty nuts. That is a ton of damage in such a short window. I just want to get as many hits in as possible. Well, if I can just get... I don't know. Wait! Oh my god, that is so fucking hard to do. Yeah, that's gotta stop. that's gotta stop. That gets crazy trying to juggle that. I mean, like, technically, if we did it though, we could just do like claw hooks and literally just do that. But I guess that would feel really pointless if we did it that way. Fun idea though, and my god, it does get through that first phase in like what, none time left beef. But the funny part about that too is that, like, I talked about this with like Wanderer, that like Wanderer can do like a ton of damage in that opener too if you do like the little flame and the cool. Little flame and the other thing, like, so you can definitely hammer in that window too. Can I please fucking just do this? Like, just want to get back to this stupid pay-to-win bench. Well, that's cool. That is good. Yeah, Wanderer can also just dump out some damage really fast too. It just lacks the crazy healing thing, so I also just need like a bunch more memory things. I still need like, how many of these? What, 4 or something? I don't even know. Do I want to do Witch for this, or do I want to do Wanderer, or what do I want to do here? I guess we can do Witch because it's got the fun heal bullshit, so. We could also, I mean, we could just run it with the flame and the flea brew too, because that would still buff up a lot during that. I run into the same problem though with like the weird like heal thing, you know, where that ends up being like a annoyance we're having to like get in the boss's face. No, I actually haven't. I meant to do that once we got that last crest, the snail one. That was actually what I was thinking about doing earlier before I beeline directly for Crusto, which I do want to see what happens there, because I don't know if you're just going to bind Eva's powers, or... I'm assuming that's what you're going to do. I don't know if you have to fight her, or what. I kind of hope you don't. I hope that she's just like, alright, I'm going to help do the thing. Dual gaming. How dual do you think your game do now? Do you feel good? Wow, she's dealt a lot. I actually like the actually kind of like the heal there for that. Yeah, weirdly enough, we were actually able to do like roughly the same amount of damage there and get him into phase really quick. If you made a game duel, which one win? I don't know, man. It depends on the level of. I don't know, man. Probably RimWorld. I mean, like, realistically, like, RimWorld would probably just kill everything else, because Randy would just, like, drop pod a raid onto, I don't know, their face. Like, who knows, dude? If you game duel, who wins? That's one of the hardest moves they have to deal with, is that. God damn, that is ridiculous. Fucking the Goopinator 69. Yeah, if you're playing near him, you cannot get away from that. You have to just stick to the wall. This is another one of those like big patience bosses, I think, where you're just gonna have to be like, all right, I'm over here, I'll wait. I'm over here, I'll wait. Don't mind me. I'll be over here. I mean, you could also like use tools like a regular human, and that would actually like, you know, hit the boss at a distance. That might work too, but it is what it is. Tis what is. I got a lot of health in phase 2. As is tradition. I'm not gonna lie, we just worked the shit out of that boss that run. Holy crap. We just brought the car over and ran the plant over. It's like, you know what? we woke Jigakuro back up. We dragged them back. We didn't, they need to go to sleep. I'm currently having a Sekiro thing with Skonglo, where I just sit outside the final boss area and consider playing another game that just came out and everyone's happy about. Though with Sekiro, that was caused by not wanting the game to end rather than being tired. Yeah, no, we just beat the absolute fucking, like, that was like, oh man, I don't know, like, whatever. Then we just fucking pumped up. That might be clippable, how fast that boss died. Is that under a minute? Oh, I don't know, Dustin, like 90, 92, probably. Still at 92, yeah. Me go sleep. No. That sounds like a good idea, though. Yeah, we can go, yeah, no, that is true. Fake Beast fan. That is absolutely true. Oh, oh yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, it was fun. That's a good one. I don't know if the bosses really count towards completion percentage. I think that's like strictly... Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Wow, I thought that was going to be, cool, well. Yeah, dude, goddamn, we just steamrolled that shit. Yeah, it's not, there's like shit like going on, like the amount of stuff that's happening. We gotta get going. We got a spooky month to do. Got an entire month of spookies. And I would like to, I'm going to the doctor Wednesday because I still feel like absolute shit after that thing that I did, and now I feel like kind of worse. So I felt like poop tonight. I'm actually kind of surprised that we've gotten through any of those. But everything that I've said is 100% how I feel about a lot of weird stuff that happens in this. So I'm not going to be like, oh, that's whatever. No, I still that is the weirdness of like some of that's coming from just being like exhausted, but at the same time, no, there's definitely parts of this that I've just been baffled at the weirdness of it. Okay, now it's Luke. That's good. Thank you for hanging out and for doing. Yeah, I wonder if we could squeeze that kill in a clip. It's the boys! Well, they're eating us. They're sucking us. They're getting us. Oh man, it's the boys. No. Sucking all of our juices. Yeah, no, we bodied that fucking boss that time. That was crazy. Like I said, it's kind of the only time I ever really feel the thrill, when I feel like we absolutely just beat the fucking shit out of the boss. That's another one that's not, it's not a, it's really interesting though, because like that one, and then, whatchamacallit. See, I didn't think the crest had anything to do with Eva. I thought that was binding like the new, oh, well, I guess we technically did. Oh, like the mask thing? Yeah, I had a feeling there was. You're a multitude within a single shell, being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it that you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those throughout these lands. I am not defined as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. So okay, so she does just want to be like, sucked. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, alright. Now we can be homies. Watch this be like some meaningful upgrade that I should have gone to get before doing Crustmaster. Or whatever. Man, seriously? That's really good, actually. That would make like a lot of... Man. That's pretty fucking good. Like, that would let you go back into an attempt with... Oh, maybe it sucks. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's like terrible or something, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well, we weren't missing anything. Well, that would have been helpful. Like, that's not the end. That's like not the end all be all, but like going into any fight with like full yums without having to get your trash back. What the real question is, why doesn't it just instant fill? Because that's so fast on its own anyway. Like, why not just have it just instantly fill? Like, does make you wonder. It's like, well, why not just like do it instantly if that's gonna be seriously like that is pretty good. If you've got full silkies, yeah, being able to go into a fight with multiple thread storms, multiple parries, multiple heals. I mean, like that's huge. Fuck, I should have come and gotten that. That's really good. Again, not the end of the world, but like, if these guys were guaranteed, man, I'd be like, I'm gonna farm these idiots out. Which I think they might be down here. Okay. I'm not sure where to go for Noodlehorn over there, but this one was strange. I mean, kind of. I like roughly knew where to go for that one. I'm trying to think of like a notable area that... The only thing I can think of is the top area part of Craw Lake, or in Bilewater by going through the nest. Or I suppose in Farfields, which I guess there could be yet another area in Farfields that we didn't go yet. But Craw Lake would feel whatever. Is it as illogical, or This one was pretty logical. The one that went to the forest, like remembering that Grand Gate area. So if it's illogical, that means Crawl Lake, Bywater, and Pilgrim's Rest and all that stuff are out. The only thing I can think of would be the statue of this person, and there being like something that crosses over through this. Because this is the only part, this is the only thing in the game that I don't think has been used yet. And also, we haven't done shit in Hunter's March in a long time. So I am gonna try going there. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that's the only thing that we have not done that I pointed out way early on. I was like, that statue is probably gonna be important. And I don't know if, like, maybe by playing the thing, if we'll, like, warp over there, or what. The Hunter's March is an area that we haven't been back to. That statue is yet to be used, and it's also kind of, like, pointing in that direction, so I'm just gonna go fucking try that, I guess, because that's the only thing I can think of. And if that doesn't work, then I guess I'll just ask, because I don't want to sit there for fucking 42 hours and be like, well, don't know where to go. Hunter's March is kind of a pain in the ass to get to anyway, because we gotta go back to Farfields this way. I still love the barkeep talking about Garmond being like the knight that just left or whatever. I like how they have to deal with New. That's the funniest thing to me, is that New just sits up there. They're probably like, God, this fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo is just like, I hate the skins. It's like, thank you, New. I appreciate that. Why is that jerk there? Shellheads give hints. It's kind of logical from where you go. Oh, David already said I nailed it. Never mind. I guess I was right. You know what? Actually, you know what? That's pretty... I'm impressed, because that's 2 back-to-back that I somehow got. I went the dumbest way possible to get this, because now I gotta, like, squidge around all over the floor. It would have been easier just to go to Deep Docks or Marrow or whatever. I'm already on the way there now. I may as well just keep going. That's pretty funny. That's 2 back-to-back. And the con one, too, because we went right there at the beginning of the stream, remember? Because I was like, oh, I wonder if this guy is going to be a thing. Or why isn't this guy a thing? Lo and behold, there he was. I didn't have any freaking big deal ever. That feels so good, dude. Witch on that aggressive ass heal is so fun sometimes. Especially against like really tanky enemies, and just be like, no. Done with your shit. No, that's, I mean, that's fine. At least I know we're going to the right area. I'm out of here, man.
Get him!
I am video game man. Well. Ain't that just like a video game? I do love those boys. They're pretty great. We're gaming in the video. Streamer briefly copes before confirming bench yums. What? Oh, that makes sense too as to why this is like blocked from here. Because that means you do need to come from like the Marrow side, right? Oh man, that is butt, doo-doo, fart, butt, doo-doo. Why'd I save and quit, man? I don't have to do that anymore. I can just, whatever. Dude, we're at 93%. Ooh. Yeah, the hearts and all that stuff, I'm not like super worried about right now. I think that, you know what, actually thinking about it, like the silk regeneration thing isn't that big of a deal, because that's cool that it does it, but it really wouldn't have helped us in any situation. Because like, if you think about it, we would have only been at like half silkies anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like, that wouldn't have helped us as much as I thought, so that's fine. That's not nearly as big of a deal, not getting that earlier. It's still good, it's just that that wouldn't have mattered very much in the long run anyway. because then we would only been like half Silkies, which, I mean, still would be enough to get some attacks off and shit, but yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's like the game wanted me to do this stupid ant run back one more time. They're like, you know what? Really enjoyed that towards the beginning. If we could get another round of that. It is crazy in hindsight, looking back at the ant gauntlet and how like that kind of did, in a funny way, like set the precedent for a lot of the game. And it wasn't by any means like this like super horrifically hard whatever, but as far as like early game stuff, it definitely like it really does kind of sum up the way shit kind of goes after a while, where it's just like it's just a lot. It's a lot of just that, a lot of gauntlets, a lot of this, a lot of that. Like it's just a lot. Don't need to go that way. I need to go down. And the surgery to implant it in the base of your skull is so painless. It's no wonder we're number one. I thought I could slink through that. But I didn't. Oh, he did. You see, he did? Damn. What if we got back to the ant gauntlet and it was another ant gauntlet, but this time they were full? Hey, Tyranno. Hey, Tyranno. Well, it's a good thing I remembered, oh, cool, I didn't rest at a fucking bench. Now I gotta run all the way back after doing the thing. Yeah, words do have meaning. That was, in fact, a talk shit, get hit moment. It sure was. I'm going to the... Wait, what? Did I... Alright, here's the dealio, though. We're gonna play for real in the ant gauntlet. That's what we're gonna do. Hey gamers, it's Gamer, and I'm back here with more gamer news for your gaming. We got ant gauntlet back at it again. Everybody's favorite. Ant gauntlet. Not to be confused with Uncle Gauntlet. Please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to look at the fucking map, dude. Y'all already deny me the map because why I gotta map the map, and then you're gonna shoot me while I'm looking at the map. It ain't gotta be like it do, man. I have already taken so much damage, and I have not rested at any close bench, which I should probably do. Don't y'all love that jump attack? Did you like the part where I jumped into him and took damage? Wasn't that fun? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Only secret gamer strats here, such as die, die again, and die for the 50th time. You know the cool part about Beast is its charm slot allotment is so fucking bad and limited that you never have to change it. That's pretty cool. It might be a crazy thing to say, but I think this game might have too many gauntlets. Yeah, that is pretty wild that like at like getting towards like the end of it here, of any of my criticisms of this, like one of them is definitely going to be like game might have a little bit too much going on in some spots. Just goes a little too far, whether it be like a gauntlet or whether it's like a you know 90 gauntlets you got to get through, or whether it's like whatever it may be. I mean, like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like it does feel like sometimes it just goes a little bit too far in some way that you're just like, wow, why is there so much of X, Y, or Z? Like, Beast Crest had enough. Had enough of this. Beast Crest came back with vengeance upon the ants. And said, silly ants, you fear what you have created. You fear what you have created, you silly ants. Look at what you've made. Sickening. The G antlet. All right, cool. Well, I guess realistically all you do here is just play the thing. Oh no, you go up. Okay. I don't remember if you... This makes sense though. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for somehow knowing the 3 locations to go. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, I'm in Beast. Oh, no. Dude, if I somehow managed to do this in Beast, what a mistake this was. Not Beast in general, the platforming section in Beast. Ooh. Dude, I knew there was a damn wall here. Like, I knew it. I knew this tube was gonna have something. I even said it earlier because I was saying that it was just Super Metroid tube, and we were just gonna be tubing it up. That's a lot of spronglers over there. I know we're probably in like toilet viewership land and all that shit. Like, I'm just playing because like I would like to make some progress in this. And I'm still alive enough to continue going, so I'm just doing it. So I appreciate everybody who's here. Join me in the toilet. This is late. It's Skonglington. It's rough out there. I do want to platform this. Like, that sounds cool. I dig it. However, I'm probably not going to do that with Beast, so... Can you sprangle? You can certainly... Do you think that was also one of those, like, made, like, 72 hours or 72 years into development, like these scrunchies? Or nah? Hey, I'll come to the platforming section here and after Beast is not our thing of choice. I'm curious to see what this boss is going to be. So far, none of the bosses have been particularly difficult. King Krusty was, like, reasonable. I think his gauntlets beforehand were a little fucking goofy and a bit stupid. And I know that's crazy saying that there's a gauntlet that might be a little much in this. Stop giving me
Rosary necklace, nobody want that.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it didn't go off. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be honest. I just assumed that there were spikes down there. I didn't even know. I just assumed. I just hit it with the old ass weenie. Uh-oh. Beast platforming. I'm dead. I don't have the sauce for this. Unless I can get away from these guys. No! Here's your one chance, Beastie, don't let me down.
No! Was he there? Going? I leave.
Wow. I can't believe I lived that, to be honest. Oh, hey, look, we unlocked the shortcut. Nice. I don't know where there was a bench anywhere, but we can pretend like there was. That's always fun. It's fun to pretend. Because if I die here, we're in huge trouble. Well. Nope. Just keep this in the back pocket. Oh, this must be it. Okay, this is the Pale Beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh, our final fate. The power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat. Bright and brave. Beating hard I would take, though no my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness, born of thread and void. Cha, if you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. And bro, I'm finna blast. The only reason I'm gonna go ahead and play the song here is because I want to get a checkpoint here. We'll die to the boss pretty much instantly because we have 0 health, but this is gonna be a hoot, I'm sure. I love walking into an unknown boss with Beast with 1 health. That's gonna be good shit. I gotta get a Dwol in the tomorrow to think I'll penny board it over there. They brought me the wrong size Dwol. Roto, what the fuck did you just say? What is happening? Oh, bro, this is the Ant Kingdom? As Hornet says, shut the fuck up. That's what I was thinking. Oh, we did get healed. Okay, never mind. Oh, so interesting. This is a gauntlet. We can do a boss fight. Oh, it's new dudes. That's interesting. See, that's where the dash attack's actually really good. And sometimes it can be. If you can connect and it's an enemy that like flies or something, like you can actually get a bunch of good hits on them. It's time I'm Game Gear. There she is. It's Scar Singer Carmelita. Cool name. Couldn't even get that shit off. What? Poopy poopy. We will have to... She hasn't seen the worst. I will say. Wow, Haratsu, that's really cool that you said those words that I didn't know after playing for 100 hours. That's neat. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna pretend like that doesn't exist and just keep on living, you know? Fun fact, this boss has the 3rd highest HP pool out of all bosses in the game. Prove it. You prove it. Poopy. This is one of those, like, I don't know, like, why are we doing a gauntlet? Like, why gotta always be? What? Like, why gotta always be a gauntlet? Like, what are we doing? I like to go into the fight with, like, full sauce, even though I don't know if that's really gonna matter that much. Yeah, I may as well just do it. Just like, I'd rather full health than full sauce, I guess. So that is close to her. Too close to her. Whenever she does the buzz, you gotta go underneath her the other way, because otherwise she does the big spike wave. Oops. I like the idea of Beast on this one. The problem we're gonna run into, though, is that I'm gonna have a... we're probably gonna run out of trash on the way in. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. She actually doesn't. Weirdly enough, Beast is kind of weird there because like she's parrying like so many of your strikes, like just throughout the entire thing. You know. Makes me sick that I've kind of gotten used to Beast's shenanigans, the down set, like the sprint attack and the... That's just crazy. I just never thought I'd be like kind of used to those, like the wind up on it and everything. These guys are least fun to... These guys are less fun to fight than like the entirety of everything else. They're just miserable. They just float away constantly. Just dicks. Well, hey, at least the journal's done for him, I guess. That's cool. I'm gonna spice up and then I'll... Yeah, she hits so many times, I don't think you can do it. I really don't. Like, she's hitting you constantly. Like, all of her stuff hits multiple times. Like, she is in, like, a constant state of, like, hitbox active. Just throwing shit, fucking dancing around all over the place. This might just be one of those, like, we have to do it normally fights. Which sucks, because that means I gotta run back. That's fine. Cool fight, though. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run wherever the fuck I'm gonna have to run to, because I have yet to... hit a bench over here, so... But that would make sense. That means I just need to come back with, like, Witch or something like that instead of Beast. Not to forsake the Beast, but yeah, it's hard to get... Like, you can be hitting her, but you're not doing any damage, because she's, like, just... It's her, like I said, her shit's just active all the time, so it's like you're just getting parried constantly. It's bonkers. God almighty, dude, we hit like a trucking beast though, man. Shit's crazy. Still not good enough of that to not do the thing, I guess. I'm not gonna do fire right away. Oh, wow, okay, apparently I was landing on that. Damn. Oh. Where, in fact, are rock nipple diaper Gorons game? Where is that, indeed? Do a couple more. I'll try Beast until I run out of the sauce for it. Yeah, staying alive there is really hard. Even though she's technically, like, available to hit the entire time, for the most part, like, it's so hard to, like, life leech back on that. There's just too much. There's just too much shit hitting you all the time. I mean, I guess, like, technically, I need to be a little bit better about dodging stuff, too, but it's really hard to stay aggressive. I wish I could do 3 gauntlets before this. I think that would be more fun. Personally, if I had to choose. Oh, good. Going into this almost dead. That's fun. Oh, I don't have any. I didn't have any fucking hook. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess you're right on that. Yeah, we aren't using the tool charges. Yeah, just spamming on Beast is like really fucking difficult for this. Just a little bit too much incoming damage. Or rather, not being able to output enough damage to just live. I mean, I guess either way you cut it, it's the same, right? I guess either way you cut it, it's the same. I guess that's the benefit of having some Fleeman charges and stuff like that, I guess, because like, you know, don't have to go refill that stuff. Yeah, it really does feel like that, where it's just too many hits getting parried. Like if those hits were connecting, oh my god, this would be a massacre. But yeah, we can't. Nothing's connecting like enough to work. Might be good just to utilize like the parry and stuff until we can get like better like windows. Because like, I mean, when we have the opportunity to do damage, we can do some serious hits. It's just a matter of being able to get to that point. Shit, I burned that. That was so stupid. Is there anywhere safe in the fight, or do I just literally floating in the air? It's like you gotta deal with the also projectiles and the spinning top that is active hitbox at all times. Well, that wasted a charge. Because that's in the real world. That was a lot better though. I think I just need to stay mobile. And I can't use the claw hook, which sucks. Cause like getting like one like that, you have to get back to. I can't really figure out when she's like in her block, like a block state anyway. It seems like maybe when she's. That can be it, please. God, I wish that hit multiple times. That would feel so good. That would be a wonderful trade-off for it being miserable to use otherwise. I'm gonna start way over yonder way. Dude, I cannot fucking outdance. She just blocks everything. She's like a fucking buzzsaw that just never quits. Like... I'm thinking like swiping up seems to be pretty good too, but yeah, getting knocked out of the berserk trying to heal and stuff, that sucks. Definitely, I think doable, but yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I really wish I had washed my thing that I used to clean my glasses because they are so smudged from my sweaty ass, oily eyebrows. Don't be Italian, kids. And or Persian, whatever I am. Some kind of mixture of the two. Dude, do not be a sweaty, oily boy. Yeah, I feel like I can't, like, it's like I can't, like, keep up with, like, any of the damage. Dude, come on. That felt so shit right there. It's like, some of those projectiles in this game can be so frustrating sometimes. I feel like you can just play so, like, pretty fucking well, and then you just, if you're just not on top of some shit, you're just done. How much do those fucking blades hit for? Are they hitting for 2 each? God. I haven't really had much of a problem with the bosses hitting for 2 each, like, whatever. The fucking projectiles hitting for 2 each sucks. That feels so terrible. Mainly because they're so hard to get away from sometimes. Even if you parry a shitload of them, it's like, oh, one got through, that you're dead. There you go. But that's a very, I mean, it's a very, I'm making this a very frantic fight. This doesn't have to be like this. This one's on me. I do wish I could just, like, do the boss. Yeah, that's what I do. This feels really pointless. And now I'm, like, dead because I just get lazy with it. Yes, we know. You run away. We get it. Man, we get it. We've been getting it the whole fucking 90 hours. The enemies that ran away forever. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Well, that's cool. That's a waste. Ooh, rough start. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't pretend like that other attempt where we got farther was like really that great because I got hit a shitload. Damn, dude, we can only have 34 people here. That's a record. That's pretty low for us. And we're trending a lot lower just these days in general. Yeah, pretty low. Late as shit. And the stream died like 50 times. What, 4 times? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the berserk thing just to get through this a little bit faster because I'm already sick of it. Not the fight, the gauntlet beforehand. Are we full health? Damn sure not now. Now we are.
Welcome.
Baby, thank you for getting that 5 stars. I appreciate you. I hope you know that. What a hit that! That was such a bad fucking thing to do! Oh my god, dude, if you burn any of your fucking spare silk with this, like, run, you're done. That's it. If you burn a fucking shred of it, that's it. Like, it will put you under and you're done. Because you will not be able to get your health back in time. No parries, no nothing. You just have to... You gotta just hit it when it's up. That was totally my fault because I fucking popped that shit and I was like, great, now I'm not gonna have enough to heal, and sure as hell, I did not. That's like, what, like halfway through P2, I think, probably? We're definitely in phase 2 because she does the big roar thing and... Well, then again, that was probably only like 1 knockdown, which meaning that that's not gonna be enough. We'll see. I think we're doing fine. It's still a cool boss, it's just... God, man, that... She does so much fucking damage. That is hands down the most damage I think a boss does in the game so far. And it's mainly because like the multi-hit, the 2 hearts every time, like that's crazy. Because she hits a ton. Like you can see it when it's like boom, boom, like it hits like back to back and you're just like, fuck me, dude, that's so much damage. I guess that's like 4 at a minimum, so... So if you're not regening like a maniac, then... Here. The hand entourage. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking dash attack, dude. For being such a hyperactive crest, it really is crazy how fucking obtuse some of the choices on it are. Like the spin thing, not doing like multiple hits. The dash attack being the way it is. But the dash attack also fucking rips sometimes. It depends on if you connect and you get like that hit and then you get like the double tap follow up, you can hit like 3 times with it. Like it's huge damage. Like it's crazy good. But unfortunately that's really hard to do against certain enemy types. She's actually big enough for that to work, but the problem is that it doesn't really matter because even if you hit with it, you'll probably ricochet off of it, at least on 1 or 2 of them, which of course makes it to where it doesn't really work. It's a lot to keep track of too, because I have to remember to use like the flea brew. I have to make sure I rebuff with the fire. I have to, like I said, Beast ends up being like you have to keep like a super close eye on your health, because if you don't, you'll end up in the toilet and have to recover really fast, and you can't. You have to stay like pretty proactive. Wow, dude! Holy shit! God, these guys fucking suck. If only they didn't float away from you so much. I feel like I'm saying like a lot of shit like that, and a lot of it's just frustration, just because like I feel like we've been doing the same shit for not that. I have no fucking healing right here. Yeah, that was absolutely fucking. Oh, like yeah, the one dude. I remember being like, yeah, no, I feel you, and then I open up the thread and it's like I broke a keyboard already. I was like, oh man, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know if the empathy's there anymore. I was like, holy shit, it ain't that bad. I'm like, damn, dude. Like, holy crap. Oh. Okay, so don't make any mistakes. And we got this easy. We've already pushed a shitload of damage on him. Like, I think we've had some solid attempts if I had just, you know, dodged like a little bit more. Well, I don't know, actually. I think there's actually been some pretty good instances where we're getting some really good parries and stuff like that, but I think the part we're messing up on is the keeping our buffs active and then accidentally getting hit by some of the projectiles. Those hit like a truck and you can't heal them back right away just because of where it is in the fight. Like, you gotta get back to her, you know? It's not fun or interesting. It sucks, actually. Oh man, dude. It ain't. You don't have to have these before the boss. It doesn't add anything. It just adds frustration. There's no point. There's so many little things like that in this where I'm just like, yep, that's frustrating. I have to just go right in and start hitting because I need the I'm gonna get just enough for a heal, which I couldn't even do. Ugh. If I worked a 70-hour week or some shit and then finally sat down to relax, play bug game and ran into this shit. Good night, Heart 2. Take it easy. I should have stopped a while ago. I didn't realize we had tanked that hard after the resets or whatever. I need to probably quit. That's okay. We'll do a few more things. We haven't been on this particularly long anyway. And I actually like the boss a lot. Yeah, I think the stupid... I keep saying it, man. I think the stupid gauntlet beforehand is just a little much. I think it just starts to hit that point of like, okay, dude, we don't need this. Sorry, did I start taking damage there like right as soon as my buff expired? Like I did. Cool. Very fun. I like it. The fact that the blades do that much damage, I think, is bullshit. That's crazy. That's so crazy getting spaced by the boss and then dying on your way back to him. Well, there goes the flea brew because I accidentally hit the wrong fucking input for the... And I can't quit out because I have to go back to... Yeah, I think Act 3 really does start to show some of like the annoyances start to become like actual, just like fatiguing, obnoxious things. Like, there's got to be a bench around here fucking somewhere, but I need to sit down at one to write down the map to update it, so I gotta go fucking find one, which that's not the best way to go, because this is not an easy way to do that. I don't know where the fuck to rest here, because like I don't know where the fuck there's a bench. And I have no idea where anything is, because while we do have the map, I haven't rested at a bench for Hornet to scribble on it. No, it's not fucking down there, I'll tell you that much. Maybe it's over here. No, it's more Hollow Knight 1 looking thing. Shards. Oh boy, 30 shards. That's so good. Yeah, there's some secrets in this that I question why they exist. The shards aren't even bad. It's just like it's like such a low amount of anything to even care about. Oh, there might be. Yeah, that might be a good idea to check. I'll quit out so it warps back over there. Yeah, it is weird how those are considered like a reward. I don't get it. I feel like I bitched a lot tonight about this. I really do like this game. I think it's fantastic. I just, like I said, I think Act 3 really starts to show some of the minor frustrations become like legit fucking annoyances, where you're just like, dude, this is fucking insane. Like, because there's this over here. Was this what you were talking about, maybe? Oh yeah, because there's this asshole. Well, I'll take the memory locket. That's nice. Can we go up here? No. Well, hey, memory locket's cool too. I'll take it. I'm hoping. There we go. Okay, that's actually a really good bench location. And we had enough flea brew still. We just hadn't refilled it yet, so that's actually perfect. That actually lets us go in there with a little bit more, which means we can use that for, like for the opening part of the fight too, which will be nice. That means we don't have to worry quite as much about that whole thing. I wish you could just talk to this person. Like, I hate that you can't do that. At least the bench was close by. Oh, right, there's no map here. I'm still missing some maps, I guess. I don't know where to. I didn't get the achievement for the maps yet. So I guess there's more zones to come. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know how that's possible. I was thinking about burning parries against these guys, but I really don't want to burn anything. I want to keep as much sauce as I can going into that part of the fight, but it's also tricky too, because like, that gives me like 2 heals, so I can flea buff fire. That's 1000% on me. I just jumped right into it. Might be worth it if we're above a heal point to use claw. It's just it does so much damage, but it's so much like resource management because you want to make sure you're just staying on top of everything. I know, right? Why is her beast downward spin so good? I think Beast Downward Spin would actually feel okay if it like didn't have the startup frames on it. I think it would feel pretty good. Same goes for the dash attack. Like if the dash attack like was already active the minute you start like the thing, then that would be pretty fucking incredible. And I don't think it would really like break it either. Then we joked about Beast being like insanely strong or whatever. But yeah, I don't think that would make it like problematic or anything like that. I think it'd probably just make it feel a little bit better to use that. Be cool to not feel like you have to calculate, calculate your down attacks.
Okay, I have solved the trajectory.
Use this here, but I'd like to go with this full health if I can. I didn't. Not even close. Great. I'm gonna actually not try starting like too far away. Hitbox is fucking enormous. Crazy. Yeah, I think I gotta use more claw hook there just to either get to her or get away. Cause like, I think there's some times where I just have to, I'm not gonna be able to stay close. I think when she does like the big spin into like, where she throws the Dancer Final Fantasy 14s at us, from up above, like downward, I think we just have to move for that, because she does like the down strike, she does the thing, and it doesn't seem like we can actually really do any damage to her. The most I can get away with is If we're Flea Brood, we can like kind of spam through it and parry a lot of that, but even then you're still taking damage and we're not putting any damage on her. So, I don't know if that's worth it. For a thing. I'm gonna wait like right here. I'm not gonna fire buff this, I'm just gonna do the Flea Brew into... Yeah, right there. Like I don't think that's worth doing like anything with. Okay, so Claw Hook did not work there because she is just a never-ending active hitbox. There's so many inputs. It's like a fucking fighting game sometimes. Which input you use this time? But like, well, I forget because I can't. Like, I'm just like sitting here and I've done this so many times and I forget which buttons do what. Dude, how long does that need to stay? How long does that shit need to be active on the ground? Like, we get it. It does damage. Good. Awesome. Doesn't need to be there that long. That's fucking crazy. I've gotten progressively worse at this. I definitely need to stop soon. Getting worse, getting worse, getting worse, and it's almost 4 a.m. But I'm trying to make some, like, decent progress here, because, like, obviously we got a ton of game left, so... Part of that is just streaming it, part of that's being terrible at the bosses, part of that's doing things in weird ways, and man, oh man. I've been streaming this for so long. Love the game. Man, I've been streaming it a ton. Never expected a 2D Metroidvania to be the same stream length as Breath of the Wild. That's pretty crazy. That is wild. Then again, I mean, there's nothing even remotely difficult in Breath of the Wild compared to, like, this. Good, yeah, doing it. Oh yeah, more damage for me, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Big yum. I'd love to pop the buffs before the thing starts, but you really can't because they're expired because we have to do the... Nope, we took too much damage in one of those phases, that's it. I don't think I can catch back up. No way, dude. Too much shit happening. Apparently the first game published by the Blumhouse Horror Movie Studios new game branch has a demo. Is Blumhouse the, are they the ones that do, like, the turn and burn horror movies, or is that a different one? Where they just do, like, the, like, super low budget, like, knock out, like, 2 or 3 of them in a summer, make big fat stacks, and keep rolling? They got some bangers sometimes. Oh, okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if that was them or if that was, like, somebody else. That like he's not gonna die in like 2 hits. I'm trying to figure out a better way to deal with these guys, like... Y'all cool, look at that. We're not gonna have a beast thing, and we're also not gonna have a... That's really good. We have literally fucking nothing going into this. That's cool. And... Dead. Awesome. Oh. Alright, David. Have a good one, buddy. I just realized you don't have to hold this down when doing this, which is a little bit better. Mathregan? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that the Megan movie or whatever it was? The NAF, Paranormal Activity? Oh, did they do the original Paranormal Activity, or did they do, like, the sequels? I remember the original. The original's really good, in my opinion. Well, okay, really good. It was very good for the time. Oh, that's my joke? Good. Good one. Good one. I'm a level with you. I thought that, like, shit's, like, so wild nowadays. Like, if you told me that, like, Mathregan was, like, just the name of, like, a fucking movie, and I didn't understand any of it because it was based off, like, a chicken jockey meme or some shit, I'd be like, okay. Like, if you just lied to me and told me that was a fucking thing, I would have believed you. Like, the kids all go to the Mathregan, and then they, like, scream Mathregan, and then they all, like, shit in the fucking theater or something, and it's like, cool, that's good. Like, we like that. We like that here. We take the theater. Oh my god, she likes that move. She likes it a lot. She likes it. She really, really enjoys it. The bosses push so far away sometimes. I don't think I can outdamage this. I think that there's just too much. There's just too much fucking incoming damage. Like, every time I fucking flick my eyes up there to the health bar, it's like I'm just at a fucking losing. I don't think this is doable with... I mean, I think it's doable, but... I think with how precise you need to be with some of the dodges and getting a little bit of airtime by pogoing off of stuff and whatever, I think I need to just try something else, because as fun as this is, and I would love to have like a super duper crazy fast beast kill on this, I don't think that's gonna happen. Which is really crazy when you think about it, because, you know, what's funny is, like, most of the bosses that we were able to absolutely ruin with Beast, normally they're, like, on the ground a good bit. And she's on the ground pretty frequently. I mean, she does the jump attack a lot, but, I mean, other than that, I mean, she is on the ground. It's just her hitbox is not active, or rather it's active, it's just she's in a parrying state, which is really weird. I guess because she constantly be spinning or something. So do still have the pushback thing on, right? Because like that's normally pretty important for this. Stop floating. Like float away or float into me or do like whatever. Like fucking stop. Just stop existing. Like you were such a pointless part of this fight. Just stop. Nobody wants you here. You're such a bitch. Not the boss. The fucking idiot enemies that just have to go through every single fucking thing. Oh, good. She knocked me out of it because perfect. Great. I have to be so careful not to dash into attacks because it'll just hurt me like every time. I have to physically just walk somewhere because I'm like, oh, don't dash attack it because you'll just get hit by something on the way there. Oh, beast. Nope, almost did the fucking wrong thing again because I don't know why my brain's just like, oh, up needling, down needling, throw needling in air, throw needling up your butt. Throw needling all up your butt. Yeah, for streaming until 4 a.m., I certainly did not make as much progress as I hoped I would. Oh well. We made what? We made a big 2%. Technically from the stream title, 1%. That's pretty good. Like, screw it, man. As long as I have one charge, it's not like it really matters if I... whatever. The fact that knocks you out of your fucking berserk and you just... Oh, that sucks. I got that pogo threw me all the way across the room because my brain was in like, oh, I'm using a normal thing. No, I'm not. Trails in the Sky first chapter? Dude, I hope Trails in the Sky first chapter is like... I hope it's like 82 hours on its own. And then chapter 2 is like 400. I hope that if you buy it, they just sign you up for like a college degree program. They're like, you're gonna be here for 4 years. Let you know. I always feel kind of bad for Trails because like I actually thought the end of it was like really fun and crazy. And like some parts of it were neat. But like... God, it takes so long to do what it's trying to do. I'm like, please speed it up. I like the idea of the game coming out and the reviews having 50 hours in, and the game came out like 20 minutes ago. Like time just works differently. This is bad. Oh, gross. Now I'm like super far behind. Ugh. Every time, dude, I just dash into that. It just hurts. Literally. And you get hit and you just get wombo comboed. And again, this is a stupid way to do this fight. I don't know why I'm like so invested in the concept of this or whatever, because we're here. I mean, it is fun, like, doing Beast. It's just, yeah. I think if I didn't have to play this song to get into this place, run all the way over there, open up the fucking thing, fight the fucking idiots, I'd probably be like, yeah. Because notice with Seth or whatever his name was, and then the Nihilith or whatever, both of those, like, it's fine because you got to run back to the boss. So you didn't have to do gauntlets forever. Fucking gauntlets forever. Right as my saw's done right now. I'm just gonna use the flea thing here just so I can just scoot. Also, like, again, these dudes are just running away constantly. It's like, please let me get back to the part of the fight that, like, I can't do. We can do, y'all. We've done it. Let me get back to the part that we're clearly fucking struggling on, not this arbitrary nonsense. How much damage does that do? Dude, what is this boss's fucking HP pool? Oh my god. How much fucking health does she have? I mean, we're pushing damage constantly and she's still... That's insane. How many knockdowns was that? Like 3? Good lord. I like how the fucking patches were like, reduce number of hit take for random boss at beginning of game by like 1, and I'm like... I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry for anybody that was worried about the 1 extra hit from like Morwing that was required. I'm so sorry. If we're nerfing that, oh my god. I am so sorry for anybody who was like, damn, that 1 extra hit on Morwing really was fucking... Like, I'm so sorry for when they get to something like this. Like, this is crazy. This is just ridiculous. Cracking me up for some reason. Yeah, I wish my buffs were, like, just didn't taper off for that. God, I can't do that. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's so fucking stupid. That is, like, genuinely, like, brain-dead idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Like, oh, I'll heal right now. That's a good time. Yeah, that's a really smart move. It's really good. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, it just ends up wasting. It wastes all your silk. It just wastes fucking everything. It's so weird. Yeah, but I mean, like, the 1 hit difference to kill a boss, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Or, like, whatever. I mean, I could see, like, reducing incoming damage. Like, reducing incoming damage was definitely a much bigger thing. I think making those Munchie boys in the sand and the blasted lands that we encountered 13 weeks ago, I think making them do 1 heart of damage instead of 2 that was smart, because that's ridiculous. I don't think they should have done 2. That's fucking crazy. I mean, granted, at the same time, when we were talking about it originally, I don't think that's necessarily going to make anything, like, super easy for anybody, but, I mean, at least that feels like that's going to be beneficial in some way to somebody. Maybe somebody's having a lot of trouble on the platforming on the way back, and the boss itself isn't, like, whatever. See, because, like, stuff like this is always interesting to me, because it's like, okay, you're on the boss, right? Naturally, that's probably what people are going to get stuck on. They're not going to get stuck, right? Nobody's getting stuck on, like, this, right? Like, nobody's like, oh my god, I just cannot beat Ant 1, Ant 2, you know what I mean? Like, so, it's always fascinating to me in instances like this where it's like, if you take your time, it ends up taking fucking forever to get back to the boss. Okay. If you go fast, you'll probably get hurt. God, dude, what a fucking... Speaking of go fast, get hurt, there you go. That's, yeah, me being a fucking jackass yet again. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying, like, if you die on it, whatever. I'm saying, like, persistently, like, they're gonna be, like, some horrific roadblock, you know? I don't even know how close we've gotten, because, like, yeah, I thought that last attempt where we were, like, slipping through everything and staying on top of our heels, we were at full health for a lot of it. And she still didn't die for that one, because I just got womboed, and I'm like, well, that sucks. At least the run back isn't bad itself, it's just very, very annoying to have to do Ants the film yet again. I've just been bitching a lot tonight. Just bitching. Yeah, cause see, like, you want to get through this quick, so you're gonna start, like, playing, like, reckless. That's, like, I think that's the trouble with, like, putting some kind of gauntlet or something before the boss, because it's just, like, you start getting, like, most people will probably start getting real sloppy. Because you just want to get back to the thing. It's like the run back problem, right? Where you start, you know, you start doing stupid shit on the run back and trying to, like, shave time because you just want to get back to the thing that you're, like, actually struggling on or whatever. The run back does not contribute much at all, so... Wow, my regen's already gone, jeez. Oh my god, okay, well, it's over. It's like it's somehow grind enough fucking sauce back on this poor dog. It's like, oh, that's so frustrating. I think it's like, I think this is just a bad build for this, and it's making me hate it, and that's really stupid, and I should switch it or just stop, because I really am just like, well, this is dumb. And it is a dumb build. It's fucking stupid as hell. Like, this is on me. Like, this is on me. Because, like, I could just switch to Witch or something like that and do it, like, normal. Or, like, Reaper, but no, I'm over here just... I crave it. I crave this stupid. Gondolingi. I just take my time, I guess. These guys slowly around. Oh, didn't matter because they still just came down. They came to join us down here where the peasants dwell, on the floor. Thanks, Dracubatic. I appreciate it. God, I wish the dash attack didn't put you in harm's way constantly. It makes no sense. Feels so fucking terrible. Like, I want to love Beast Crest, and I do, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't know what the dash attack is. It is so, it's like, I jump, then I hit. I jump, and then hit. I gave it a time to think. Think about the time. She gets stunned, knocked out when she's gathering yellow particle? I don't know, actually. Animation where she seems to momentarily absorb something. Looks like Nick hit her. She seems to have taken a heart. I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, you're talking about, like, I don't know what we're talking about. I tried to parse that. I have no clue what. Was she getting the yellow juice? Should she getting the pee-pee somewhere? She get the pee-pee? Well, I thought for a second that Roto was talking about, like, I drift into you. I'm gonna write a song about Silksong called I Drift Into Ye. Every day I stay so far away, but then, sometime, I drift into ye. And you say, ouch, this hurts the skin. And then you die, and you come back again. I drift into ye. I'll try to get to the other side, but that doesn't work. You got so much health, dude. Being horny with drive truck? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I'm thinking that. I hear what you're saying, and I agree. I think everything you said is right. I think everything you said is right, and I love it.
I love the dash attack. It makes me feel so good. I love
it. Dude, could you imagine if I could get to the fucking enemy? Like, what would you do if you saw that? Like, if you saw me get to the enemy? Like, with Beast, you know what I'm saying? Like, would you just be like, God damn, dude, big money. Instead of swinging around like a fucking idiot. That moves so much. Ah, yes. The perfect snipe. Just heal in the air. Just heal in the air. Just heal in the air. Yes, it is snipe. You see it coming, you say yum. As you take it. You say yum. This is a good hit. Yum. You know, I'd rather be doing this right now than, like, starting the stream immediately whenever we do this again next tomorrow, I guess, for the rest of my life. And, just immediately doing this for, like, 18 hours. Even though, theoretically, we might have just, like... Just stop it. Just die. Who is your favorite Hollow Knight Silksong character? Some people be like Chakra, some people be like, I like Sherman, and then some people be like, I like Final Ant. Be like, oh my god, I love them too. What a treat they were for the fingers. Brother, I am already out of sauce to heal. Brother, the sauce has abandoned me. Why is that on the ground for so long? Oh, I bungled it. I wasn't even over there to get the big dam. You don't need 10 phases, you can just have like one. You don't need lingering hitboxes on Spike on the ground forever either, you can just have one. But yeah, dude, Final Ant, oh my god, he's my favorite one. I hope Video Dark Souls, I hope he makes a video about Final Ant that we've seen one time. And I hope I cry. I hope I weep. Oh. You think Ant 2 has saddest backstory to make a grown man whose media literacy is on the level of Boss Baby cry? I like, yeah, I like that. I mean, Boss Baby's pretty deep when you think about it. Did you know that the boss is actually the baby in the film? A lot of people don't know this. Some people do, though. They're the enlightened ones. I should probably like stop taking damage here because like healing it back up is such a miserable waste of resources. Just a miserable pile of secrets. What is man? I like the part where he float away. I like the part where he floats away. Oh my god. If I could see him float away, repel from my magnet internals, it would feel very good. Liking it. 1, 2. Buckle my shoes. Why does she, like, you see what I'm talking about, right? Like, sometimes she gets pushed back super far. That's another thing, I'm not sure exactly what's causing that. That's me. Catch that. Kind of insane how many times we hit her and she's still not dead. I almost did it again. Kind of wild. Grown man, media literacy, boss baby. Let's go, gamers. What do you think was inside Boss Baby's head? Cause like that shit was huge. What do you think? What do you think was inside? Boss Baby got that fluid. Well, don't we all? Don't we all some form of fluid or another? Wow, I got hit a lot. I was trying to get my cream back. Oh my god, I got none cream. Holy shit. Half cream. Half fluid even. A mistake. Look how many hits I got during that. Wasn't that awesome? Dude, I got back all my health. Don't even fucking try to pretend like I didn't. I just got a score of 69 in some random hidden object game I had installed. Random hidden object game? Somebody pay my taxes for me. They could. Now, do you mean prepare or pay? Because I guess those are like two separate things. This is probably my last attempt. I'm really fucking tired, and I've smashed face into this too much. This boss, I don't even like really think they're particularly difficult, and it's only made worse by the fact that I'm sitting over here being like, because like their attack patterns are pretty reasonable. I think that they do a lot of damage, and I think that they have way too much health. But like, I mean, for the most part, like we should have been done with this like fucking 6 years ago. Because at least it's mostly just a boss fight, you know what I mean? Not like fucking 28 gauntlets beforehand or something. It's just one gauntlet. Wow, that's crazy to think about. I've gone from like, damn, these gauntlets before bosses seem like a little pointless. Like, well, at least it's only one gauntlet this time. Yeah, because I'm going into the fight with like no health now at this point, so this is very poor. That's awful. Half health, no, nothing. I have nothing, dude. I was thinking maybe I could like whatever, but no. Maybe. Oh yeah. I would love to use long nail with Beast, but unfortunately, Beast is the least fun crest in the game for doing anything with, because it's like you got yellow charms. It's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Thank you. They're like, we got cool ones such as extra, suck, you got compass. Like, oh. All right. They're like, we got some blue charms over here that are genuinely game defining. It's like, oh yeah, but I mean, those yellow charms, though, man, those are good. I like those. Taking so much damage, me. What do you do? Oh, because you're bored of this part, right? Yeah, no fucking wonder. You're exhausted with the concept of this part of the fight. I didn't know she was already at this part. I had no idea. I thought that was... Unless she didn't do that until phase 1735. I guess she does do that in the second phase. That's really weird. The thing where she like bounces on the wall and just pushes. Yeah, the random blocks are really not great feeling. Yeah, I didn't want to end the night on a loss, but I think we're gonna have to. We'll have to come back to this. I think Beast is doable. I think it's just like Beast frustrations become very evident here too, because it's like the very tiny range, having to get through the gauntlet, and like if you end up with like, you know, some damage, you have to heal it back up, which she already does a metric butt Christ damage all over. Well, she really doesn't. She does the same as everybody else. It's just that because of her, that's fucking so good. That'll be inactive by the time they, yep, there they are. I can't do it again, because like now I'm not gonna have one for the, this is just like I can't do anything with this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Like I would have to basically play perfectly and not get hit at all for that first bit, and then try to get to a heal, and then she's already mid craziness or whatever. Human dollars. Human dollars. I can't wait to clean my glasses because they're full of Italian sweat. Worst. I can always tell whenever I gotta clean that little chamois I used to, because it's not in here, and I'm just like, man. It'd be pretty cool if you had just like a little, why my glasses sweat? Because Italian sweat stink. And I'm a gross, sweaty man, and it just sweats all over him because my eyebrows are like the size of Texas. Not Texas. Texas sucks. Yeah, I'm getting hit so... because I'm tired of this. Like, I'm tired of this part. I don't even mind doing the boss like a million times. I'm just so sick of fucking Ant 12. Not interesting, it's not engaging, it's fucking boring as hell. Oh man, those boring ass enemies, boring ass patterns that I've seen 55,000 times. Sure is pretty yummy. Why does she have to go so fucking far away? Don't run from that. It's pointless. You're gonna get hit by it anyway. You may as well stay in range and get some damage in. The lingering hitbox. Yum. It stays there forever. They're like, did you dodge it? Good. Did you float for a second? Yes, very good. Still get hit. It'll still be there. I'm about to fucking edit this out of the VOD. This is a miserable, miserable fucking slog. I'm not going to, but, you know, I could. Because this is just awful. You talking about the, with the buff, or with the flea juice, or what are we talking about? Yeah, I think it's like 2 or 3 or something like that. Or 3, yeah. I personally think it should be unlimited, but that's just me. Given the shortcomings of this spec, or this just crest in general, yeah, I think it should just be unlimited. I actually don't really know a safe way to beat these guys with these. Like, every way that I do, they float away constantly. The only thing I can think of is, like, maybe just waiting for them to hit the ground, but, like... Right. Yeah, you can heal, like, 3 times on Beast, I think, or something like that, 3 or 4. Stop doing that, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, I'm a jackass. That is, it's like, I'll heal right now so I get hit and lose all the silk, take extra damage, and just eat the entire fucking asshole. God, that was dumb. I've done that like 5 times now, and I'm like, what am I actually fucking doing? Realistically, the reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to like get it in there as fast as I can so I can keep healing, but the problem is she's got a million attacks, her hitbox is always active, she's contact damage, she's blade damage, she's fucking throw damage, she's everything. It's literally a blender. You're basically fighting a sentient spike trap, is what she is. Like, that's pretty much this boss. It's just a sentient spike trap. The only difference is you don't, you know, get thumped and, like, respawn every time you get hit. You just keep taking damage. Like, she is just never... Everything she has is just infinite hits forever. Very tired of these. I was gonna try to waste some. I'm cool with going like down in there. I can't heal. I'm gonna start at none if I do that. Ugh. Oh my god. I had a penny for every fucking gauntlet in this game that just felt like it was just superfluous. Like, man, I'd have a lot of pennies. I don't even know where it comes from. Like, what, was it from, like, is it because people like Pantheon or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, is it like, oh, yeah, dude, Pantheon was fucking neat. Like, yeah, okay, well, let's add a gauntlet to every single fight in the game. Like, yeah, that's cool. You can't do that, idiot. Like, that's, you know that. You did that fucking 17 fucking thousand tries ago. Alright, that's it, because my brain's obviously toast, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna stop there, because that's just pointless. So I'm just gonna keep ramming my face into it and getting basically nowhere. I should have done this, like, next round, regardless. I should not have tried this now. The reason I did was because I'm like, oh, it's like fuck o'clock in the morning, and I've got a horrible headache. It's like, you know what? Let's just keep doing it because I'd like to get through some of this at some point this year. And inadvertently, that ends up just wasting more time. I don't think there's many people out there with almost 100 hours in this fucking game. Like, the amount of... I must be fucking terrible at this. Like, yeah, no, we've got almost 100 hours in this fucking game, and I'm not even like... That's crazy. Like, that's insane that people have done this in like 40 to 50. They must be really fucking good. Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, that's wild. That is definitely a gut check on the reality of that situation. So, anyway, yeah, we should have just waited on that. That was very stupid. I should have just waited, because then I ended up bitching a ton, and some of it, I mean, pretty much mostly what I'm saying I think is valid, but either way, yeah, we got that 1%. Yeah, man, that's good stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go clean off my glasses and try to get some rest, because I gotta take one of Erica's parents to an appointment tomorrow. I'm not sure which one I'm taking, but one of them for sure. Then I got a doctor's appointment Wednesday, so I'll do that. Hopefully I can figure out what the hell's wrong with me before going into like spooky month. But I really appreciate those who stuck with this. I may end up editing some of this out, because I feel like I've just been like an absolute fiery ass. This is the most like fiery asshole I think I've been about something in a while, so I feel like a jackass. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you to the loyal gang who stuck with this, and I will be back tomorrow with more Hollow Knight Silksong that I cannot seem to get through. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much, and I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.